versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back How is everyone? Good morning. Let me catch up in chat, and then we have much to do. Rimweld all day long. Rakes, okay, what was the first quote? Have I not died due to trains in space enough this week? Dead Space. Dead Space was good. Still need to play the third one, but I've heard bad things about it. Sandy, welcome in. Cypri, welcome in. North first, yeah, that's right. King Loser, welcome back. Chub Nuts. A new follower. I'll get to that in a second, but thank you. Whoever you are. Chub Nuts, welcome back. Emerald Dragon, Raph, Ink Boy, Reezy. So many of you have come. Thank you for being here. Char, Hybrid Germ. Popped an Ancient Danger yesterday to let Raiders take care of it. Eventually they did go in there, fought with the mechs, popped the cryo caskets. The Ancients came out and obliterated everything, including you, all high on go juice. Good luck. Ah, those Ancients. Orby, welcome in. Baron, Ixom, Aspen, Iron Saint, Pretentious. So many of you. Doy, Pesky Phoenix. Just an excuse to say Chub Nuts every time. Yeah, hopefully Chub Nuts keeps coming back. Come on back now, you hear? Pretentious Pairings. They were using your Twitch Prime here. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Pretentious. Much appreciated. Much love to Pretentious. How's Bounty? Let it play after a cutscene play. 1 sec. I'll talk about that. Alex Viking, thank you for the follow. There we go. So, in true Monster Hunter fashion, Monster Hunter in general, they're not like that. I like the other ones better. So, but Monster Hunter in the beginning is always like just full of tutorials, and you never remember them just by them like listing it out, or at least I don't. So that's kind of how it is. The game is actually pretty decent. My wife likes it. I prefer the previous Monster Hunter type style, but basically if you like the Monster Hunter like universe or whatever, that game world and the creatures and stuff, but you don't like having to do like the difficult action-based combat, then this game is fine. Yeah, it has turn-based combat. It's kind of like a mixture of Pokemon and Monster Hunter, and maybe even like a mobile game that has more of the rock paper scissors sort of attacks, but it's all right. It's not my cup of tea, but it's fine. If you're into that kind of thing, definitely skews younger for sure. Let's go on toys. Welcome in. Stria, welcome back. Cracked the Ancient Danger. He had cover the wood. Everyone was dead or incapacitated. That's weird. Yeah, the audio thing was so screwed up. I don't know what was going on. Don't know. The game works fine. It was something to do with the Switch not wanting to work with the capture card correctly, even though it was working the night before. So, yeah, that was my... That's right. Yeah, that's the big thing. If you can get past the word Monsty. Awesome. Chair, welcome back.
This is the end.
Monster Hunter is like Dark Souls meets D&D. I mean, partially, yeah. But this is not. This is like Pokemon. Rapids, welcome in. All right. Wayne's done singing. I'm done talking. Actually, I'm not. Monsties. They're monsters that are my best friends. Monsters and besties. Monsties. Shorten the word. Yeah. What? Monster bestie. Monsty's shorter than that. Anyway. Here we are. Rimweld again. Don't start that again. Monsty. It says no spoilers. What? Where does it say that? Hang on. I don't see that at all. Let's see. No pause, no mods, Randy Random, challenge YouTube guide schedule supports, hard mode, challenge run, family friendly. I don't see any. No spoilers, so I don't know where. Yeah, maybe a refresh or something. Luna, 35 months. Why, that's almost 1 full year. You like the word monsties? Something, whole year, something, Stardust. You know the drill. Thank you, Laura. I do know the drill. Is it gone if you refresh? Because I don't see it on my end. Spoilers. Paused. Are you guys all seeing it now or what? Because I don't see it on my end. See? No spoiler tag. You're not seeing it? Okay, good. All right, let's go. Let's get in there. Rimworld. Okay. Sound is working. First time talking. It says no spoilers. Oh, that's just like the channel rules. Yeah. No spoilers for like current story game if we're playing one. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Recording for the YouTubes has begun. I don't know if this will even go on YouTube, but just in case. Here we go. Finally got here to start stream. Welcome in, Monkin. So we are here in the tundra. We had a really rough winter. We almost lost yesterday. We have been brought back from the edge of extinction, but just barely. We almost had to start eating people for the winter, but we did not. We lost a character. They got kidnapped. Ken, he was an okay character, but the really terrible thing is that we have lost basically all the components on the entire map. So we had just gotten to the point where we had made heavy SMGs. We had the machining table up, all that kind of stuff. And then due to a series of events where I messed up and a lot of things were happening, we just got raids stacked on us, all that kind of stuff. We lost all of it. We lost all of that. So unless they're buried, which there very well might be some, so we might have to do some strip mining. Unless they're buried in these little hills, there are no components because we're on a 250 size map, and yeah, there's just none. But anyway, we did survive the winter, if just barely, through some thrumbo hunting with a bow and a rifle. So we had to kite a thrumbo around in the snow with someone with their legs missing. It's just been a mess, but we did end up surviving, and now we're positive on food. We've made it to our second spring. So things are second spring, because we started, I think, beginning of summer. So how I saw it. So right now, actually towards the end of the stream, we did get a ship chunk. So we got 8 components back. So my plan is to use those components to set up a comms console and orbital trade beacon and trade drugs and leather for components. Even if we have to go do it. But right now, we're going to work on getting trade set up, getting drug production, that kind of stuff before the next winter hits. This map is very cold. Only 20 days of growing per year. Sometimes that's even shorter because of cold snaps on either end of that. So we got this weird little base set up. It's not how I initially intended it, but it's working for now. We do have some sidecasters going, so that's going to help us out. I think we got someone up to tier 3 yesterday. Yeah, Bard is tier 3 sidecasting. So tier 4, hopefully we'll get something like Berserk. Create a barn for animal food. On the tundra, it's going to be really rough to feed animals for a ranch, so no, probably not going to. This is actually providing enough food for 4 people right now. And then we'll over make some food as well now that it's springtime. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with animals in this one, aside from maybe hauling animals at some point. But quest expired. Hopefully we get a chance to get Kin back. He wasn't like the greatest spawn, but human leather everything. We almost started eating people. So yeah, that's our current goal. Get to the trade. What was that? Something just got destroyed on the map or something. It did that like shaky screen thing. I don't know. Don't know what that was. Anyway, get out of here, Bishop. We got a really crappy little trap set up here. Like, yeah, we're living pretty rough for being 2 years in. Capes are good. Corsets are really good too. So selling corsets to the Empire is really good. But we can't really grow too much, so we'd have to make them out of just whatever we have. So we're mainly doing drugs. Well, we're going to be. All right, I want to get this set up for our little trade area. So I think I'm gonna move this zone out here. This is just crap that we don't like need inside, so I'm gonna copy that over to here. That's gonna be our little trade beacon area. I want to set it up separate from this. Eat one colonist to survive. Who would it be? If we had to eat one living colonist to survive, who would it be? Oh man. I think it'd probably have to be baby carrots. I don't know, it's tough. Baby carrots or Sears. Sears our doctor though. I don't know, one of those two if we had to. It does the screen shake for no reason sometime. Yeah, there was, so 1.3 was supposed to fix some of that. So for instance, like when glow lights or whatever would go out on their own after whatever amount of time, it would just do a screen shake, and that was on one of the fixes. Soap, sickly, ugly, psychically dull, good melee. This is not the melee run. What is going on? We had so many good melee pawns on this one, and back in the melee run, we just kept getting shooters all the friggin' time. They're fine, but I don't think I'm gonna keep them, but I might grab them for medical experience. So capture them anyway. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, go through that stack of ugly corpses. Nice. Nice. So we'll get some tending, and then I'll probably just let them go after they're tended. Quest available, forced approach. We also might do this one. Word of trust is good. We can take that to help us recruit some prisoners. The other two we don't really care about right now. We can try it because there is a chance we get some drops from this. Even if we can't help them, if it turns out they just get overpowered, we'll at least be able to destroy the old ship. And what's our rep of the Empire? It's plus 31, so yeah, we might as well take it. All right, let's do it for word of trust. Where'd you guys... oh no, what the... Uh-oh. Look at this guy. We might have to help him. We're gonna see. No dumb labor is always a no for you. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a bad spot. That is actually a really bad spot. So, hopefully whatever comes to attack them isn't all melee. If it's all melee, they might be dead, and we might be dead. But, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Will be. God, don't put that song in my head. Let's go in FCRP, by the way. Don't put that song in my own head, me. Alright. Is that going to solve the component problem? Not really. Our component problem will persist, at least in part, until we get the ability to make our own components. Let's go on operator. Eve later when they can't pick up after themselves. Yeah. Glad you're shedding some pounds. Thanks, Pineapple. How's it going, Pineapple? Welcome in. I just saw your suggestion, by the way. Those other channels are like in an archive section in case anyone ever wants to access them just to see the conversation. But I should add one for the story games. Yeah, I think I'll do that. After a firefight yesterday, when your pawns had the guilty icon, think that they could be executed without a debuff. Any idea what that's about? Friendly fire? I don't know. Yeah, I've noticed that on friendly pawns some as well. Seems weird. Terms of components. We have no components. Yeah, we got 8, luckily, from some ship parts. But yeah, I get to trading, basically. And then after that, our goal is to... well, we need to get more firepower. Then our goal is basically to get deep drills and the means of making our own. So let's go, Murder Hobo. Welcome in. I guess we're going to help these guys. Oh, this could be really bad. Really bad. How's it going, Woozy? Go, welcome in. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I like the icon on prisoners, but I've noticed it on the colonists like you were saying too. I'm not sure why. Shorten your mod list. How many? Do you have a measly 524 or some craziness? we might can do this. I was close. 518. Whoa, I was really close. Empire, come on, man. Haha. We did it. Good job, team. We did take a hit, didn't we? Yeah, and he's freaking bleeding. All right. Let's check these guys out. Yeah, it's Maskus Iron-Willed. Kilo Dumb Labor again. Pretty good otherwise, though. Optimus Nimble Night Owl. Cooking, crafting. Grab them. Grab them. Bod. Capture them. Abrasive. Pretty. That's a lot of social fighting. They're pretty good too. 53, though. We're going to let this guy go. I'm still on the fence about this one. Kilo Dumb Labor does suck. But. Sucks, but. Alright, are you getting tended to, Snow Ghost? Yeah, you're fine. Tend to this guy. We'll have Word of Trust, too, so. Grievous Botley Harmsworth, welcome in. Eureka, welcome in. Yeah, that's a lot of friggin' mods, so. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken him out there in the opening. I should have at least put him behind that, or just left him back, but oh well. Oh well. Luckily, we didn't pay any terrible price for that. I should put a little prison in this courtyard, so actually have a better chance of recruiting. Rescue shuttle has arrived. Nice. Easy sidecast. Hey, Leon Tius, get out of here. Okay, this guy almost patched up. Yeah, good enough. We'll make a little prison in here, I suppose. We can even make it like larger so they're happy. You know, make our prisoners happy. What? That's weird. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. That'll get them recruited faster. That's crazy large for a prison, but we'll use it for other stuff too. Pawns get smushed by shuttles. The answer is apparently no. One of your Janissaries just got Goomba stomped. Nothing happened to him. Did they change it? Because I don't see the departing in 10 hours. Wait, can you not make them leave earlier now? Or is it because now it takes off after 10 hours? You don't send it? That's weird. I wonder why they did that. So now you have to protect it even longer. What are they doing in there for 10 hours? Let's go on. Kitten, welcome in. Raid people are escaping. They're already gone. Yeah, that was a prisoner from the last raid that we were letting go. So, yeah, weird. Gives the game a chance to screw you over while you're waiting, yeah. Great. Fantastic. We still have, like, no wood. Should probably research wood. Look at this friggin' map. They're gonna have to have a stone bed. I'm sorry. That's just the way it's gotta be. Doing all right. Try loading the dead friend into the shuttle. Wait, was it this one? Yeah, I doubt. Yeah. Nah. 809 mods, takes 30 to 40 minutes to load your game. Crazy. Crazy. Bad beds are good. Everything else with lower prison breaks due to more sleeping. Yeah, stone beds are actually better for prisoners for that reason, so they sleep longer. We were talking about that during the melee run, actually, that stone beds are good for night owls so that they have to sleep longer so they don't get up during their move penalty time of day, and then for prisoners as well. Well, that's the theory. That's the theory. There we go. Alrighty. So, word of trust. Word of trust. I'm just gonna put that on. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Bard. You don't think you have a mod problem? This game is completely different. It is, yeah. I've seen it. Yeah, 15 mods is a lot for you. Have an intervention for Riggs and his mods. All right. We need another person that can do planting, and mining would be nice. I mean, they can get decent at mining too. But overall, this guy is pretty good. We're going to recruit him. And didn't he have a tribal background? Yeah, he did. More sarcastic. Well, no, you only had 320 something mods. Your only limiting factor to mods is just your computer. Let's go on Jules. Welcome in. And Hunter Pack, what is it? Ah, we can handle that. Hey, come over on this side, please. Just want to open a door and then come back. Actually, I have to go out there and fight. I really don't want to do that, but at least it saves our traps, I suppose. All right, we got this. Brady's messing with us. So. Hey. Oh my god, what if we have a breakdown here in this? We very well might. Let's just deal with it tomorrow. Alright. I'll keep an eye on you guys. Baby Carrots, I'm really worried about you having a breakdown, though. You need to get to bed. There we go. There we go. Never have 2 mods. All right, Baby Carrots is up. Is your mood trending in the right direction, Baby Carrots? Yeah, it is. When your game takes 40 minutes to load, yeah, you might either have a really bad computer or too many mods. Your lover mod says yes. Your overheating laptop says no. No more. I gotta remember Seer only has 1 leg, so. Where's the other one? Yeah, chase Bard. Bard's delicious. Eat Bard. I mean, don't really eat him, but... Oh, there we go. Serpentine Bard. Serpentine. Oh, someone got level 7 shooting. Nice. Come on, guys. You gotta hit this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There's another one. Yeah. All right. These Panthers are blind. What game map would look like on Rakes's? He's posted some screenshots in the Discord. We have a RimWorld channel in there, so there's some crazy stuff going on. Tons of like human skin, high-tech research benches with weird nuclear power stuff and blue walls of some sort. I don't know what are. Gold everything. Some kind of like mechanical sombrero hat. I don't know. I don't know what's going on when I look at his screenshots with like 600 mods. Check it out though. It's pretty weird. Social media? Discord is considered social media? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. Do. A raid. 7 humans. Mechanical sombreros, that's right. Let's bring the prisoner in here. Who is it? Snow Ghost? There we go. All right. So I don't see breaching weapons. There's a page for food and it's social media. I mean, we talk about food in this chat a lot. So you're in a social media chat right now. All right. Might actually get some more prisoners out of this. That would be nice. We only have 2 traps up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get another one up in time? What are we at? Baby Carrots has a 14. You might can get one, Baby Carrots. And then who is the other best one? Snow Ghost has a 15, actually. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks, Kettle. So much. There's a food emote. That's right. That was the first ever emote. Was an emote about food. We used to talk about it way more even. Like we would just sit here for hours. Ranks knows back during like the single digit viewer days, we'd literally just sit here for hours while I was grinding a hardcore mode in Grim Dawn and just talk about food. Like yeah, no command. Here they come. All right, well, it is what it is. Let's go. Were they all melee or just a mix? It's a mixed group. Yeah, we did not get them done because we're making stone traps. We don't have any wood, so this could be brutal. I think we need to down about 4 of them. Vertigo Pulse doing some work there. Vertigo doing some real work. Baby Carrots, sorry about that. I kind of lost track of you during all that. You're fine now. Depressive but kind. It's too real. Slothful. No. Slightly hypersensitive, with natural focus. Slow learner I really hate. Yeah, these prisoners are not very good. We can grab them just for some medical experience and then toss them afterwards. We need to, let's see, did anyone else get a bleed? Just baby carrots, I think. Yeah, tend to baby carrots first. And if they survive that, then we'll do it. You remember that? Yeah. Let's go with Phil. Shaw, welcome in. Crazy screenshots. Let's see, you wouldn't even believe it's still RimWorld. I know, it's got some crazy stuff going on. Tev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They're fine. All right. So let's just capture these. Like I said, we'll get some medical experience at least. We'll go from there. We gotta get those traps back up. I probably should have just melee blocked, honestly, but probably taking less damage, or the damage would have just been concentrated on Bard, but oh well. Oh well, making them sick it worked. It's like doing the same base every time. Yeah, this one is definitely different than what we usually do, but it's got some similarities. That's kind of why I like the swamp run in a weird way. I think I'm gonna do another one sometime. Well, it's because we had to build so differently. Let's go an auto win. For the optimal measurement, just do it by feel. You try not to do the same base, but it always turns into the exact same base. Yeah. Population boom. I don't want these two. We're gonna take them though. We're mainly doing this for medical experience. Okay, who's happy enough to haul a corpse? You're happy enough to haul a corpse. There you go. What's the growing season? 20 days. Only 20 days. Flying Tortilla. Flying in with 5 gift subs. Thank you, Tortilla. Who'd you hit? Irish Redcap for 32 months. Kira, 7 Psych. Version 3 for 35. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's not us. And Otto for 13. Look at those resubs you hit. Thank you, Tortilla. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Tortilla. What? Wait, did you guys not hear the alert sound? Is it still switched over from... Can you hear it? All right, one sec. Let me see.
A new subscriber.
You come through that time?
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Came through that time? Okay. It was still turned off from when we did the bounty. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Tortilla. We are building an army. Bio-coded. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We can always smelt it, but we don't even have the steel to make a smelter, so it's just gonna like be there forever. I might have to force them to make these traps. Problem is we might be having some breakdowns here soon. The bloody animals. 53 manhunting iguanas. Tier 3 quest. Not for these rewards. 53 manhunting iguanas. We'll keep that in reserve in case there's a mech cluster or siege we need to take care of, though. No. Hey. guys, cut that out. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep building the base organically like this. Just add rooms when we need to. Close it all in. Yeah, sure. It's going to break down from all these corpses, but... Sure, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Heat stroke. Yeah. So, in the springtime, we should remove the roof in here as well. So, let's go ahead and do that.
Our community grows.
There we go. Turn this heater off as well. Trevor, thank you for the follow, Trevor. Let's go and bin. Prisons get a bonus from having an opening to the sun. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. All right, we'll get that roof removed. All right, need to hit them with a word of trust while they're up. So let's check this out. They're going to go from a 4.5 to a 0. We'll be able to get them really quick. Bam. Word of trust, super good. Super good. Yeah, actually, well, Bard's all right. I can get that brought down, Bard. Blight on the rise. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Still can't believe cut blighted is not a vanilla thing. That one wasn't actually blighted yet. Yeah, I didn't think it mattered. Alright, blight taken care of. John Crystal will win. Cut all plans, closed door. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Lock them in here. The only problem is if it's on their sleeping time, they would just lay down here and sleep instead, so. All right, new recruit. Okay, let's get you a name. Your name, if you choose to accept it, no, whether you like it or not, is Iron Saint. Or Iron Saint. Looks like you're going to be on crafting and cooking. So let's turn your crafting to a 1. We have several people that are good at crafting. Means we can turn this off on baby carrots, though. Seemingly up here, we can have them do other, more important stuff. So, Iron Saints. What's your doctoring? A 4? Great. Cooking. Do we want to move Bard to something other than cooking? Because Iron Saint has a burning passion, so they'll actually be really happy doing it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's change Iron Saint over to already cooking, and we'll put Bard on construction instead. There we go. All right. That looks all right. This few days have a like 1.3. It's good so far, yeah. Lots and lots of changes, but overall, feels good. Like new stuff. Blight will go through walls. I don't know. Actually, it might go through the corners like fire, but actually, yeah, I'm not sure. Otherwise, never tested that. Kind of oddly enough. All right. Let's give you. You're nimble, so maybe I'll just give you a melee weapon. I'm gonna give you a bow for now. All right. Snow ghost. What are you doing? Sowing rice. All right. It's fine. It's fine. All bed. Yeah. Thank you. I forget that it keeps the delegation of the bed when you move the bed, but we're good now. We're good. Okay. Baby Carrot's working on that one. Snow Ghost playing horseshoe. That's fine. Let's get that mood up. Cook went from level 4 to level 11 without passion in 2 years. Just chained to the stove. Chained to the stove. So some hunting, not necessarily because I need the meat, but I need the shooting experience, so. Research is almost the point where we can get the trades going. How are we doing on Anima Grass? 19. Bard will have tier 4 soon. Level 11 shooting, nice. All right, Bard, let's do this. Begin the ritual. So we have 3 people that can sidecast now. All right. Begin the ritual. Let's go on Team George. Look at that emote. Carrots, I'm a little concerned about you. Oh, you can't pull them out of the ritual? Wargs. You can't draft them out of the ritual now. What? Leave animatree linking. Okay. So they just changed it. Instead of there being you being able to draft them out of it, you have to actually go down to leave animatree linking or J. Oh well. Bard, hopefully you get something that'll help with these. Let's see what it's for tiles part. Oh, for the blight, yeah. I think it's 4, yeah. Let's go and kill her in. Mind freeze, welcome in. Word of Serenity. Yeah, well.
Our community grows.
Mind freeze, thank you for the follow. I'm worried about baby carrots breaking down. Alright. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it didn't go through the corner. Well, it might have just hit in that area. So we still got to cut that, but... That all might be gone during this. I'm going to have to fight them. recently, minus 67%. That is weird, yeah. All right. Iron Saint's nimble, so. All right. Who else we have? Baby carrots. Just self-tinned, I guess. You already did. Okay. Well. P music, yeah. P music. Let's go on Scott, welcome in. So they had already lost their left leg, so that wasn't during that fight, luckily. All right, Iron Saint is patched up. We still got these cut, but Seer's patched up. Yeah, it's spreading back in there. Yeah, so it can jump walls, not just corner of walls either. Good to know. All right, there. Failing. How's it going, Failing? Dead. You can use fences. Fences slow down things just like barricades and things do, but it's way lower wealth, so that's why I'm using them. So glad the mod auto cut blight exists. Yeah, it's in Octung too. Octung, but do miss those mods sometimes. People might say, Adam, why don't you use them? I don't know. Hey, five components. All right, actually getting those traps done. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm really surprised it's not in the base game. There's just disease infection on Seer. That's not good. What's it in? Right leg. They already are missing their left leg. Oh no. You are the doctor. Well, we're gonna have baby carrots deal with you right now, which is not great. You know what? Let's save that medicine until your manipulation. It's at 97% actually. You know what? Clean this. Got an 80% tinned. That's good. That's good. Legs are overrated. Got another hysteric on our hands. Watching on YouTube? Extraordinary Beans. Good name. Do you reside in Indiana? Anderson area. We rented a place in Anderson for like 6 months. Maybe like 5 years ago. Like 1.3 so far? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they were covered it. They were watching on the YouTubes. Recreation, they play a long time, trying to get wrecked and nothing happens except mood buff for people in the room. Oh, yeah. Let's go on Kerbless. Welcome in. The people now? Yeah, I have a relative that lives up there. That's why we rented there. We rented there for a while we were working to buy a house down here. Our real estate price is still ridiculous. Well, the thing about it is housing prices here were actually really a lot lower than they should have been, it felt. And so things were getting sold instantly back when we bought our house. So it was our first time buying a house, and we usually get a chance to, like, you know, look and compare and decide which one you want or whatever. Houses were going instantly. So the first house we looked at, we were there on the very first day, when first time you could see it at 9 a.m. and the house, our realtor got a call at like 9:20 that the house was already sold. And it happened like that constantly. So houses were just getting sold like crazy because the cost of living here had still not caught up to the quality of life and amenities and all that. So everything was just selling like instantly. But it's kind of corrected a bit. It's still pretty easy to still a seller's market here, but fixer upper from the late 19th century, super cheap, changing very quickly. A small town in Indiana, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Perfection, another one. Oh god, Seer. We are out of well, they might have medicine in an inventory somewhere.
Welcome
Carrots,
back.
do you have any?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Snow Ghost
appreciated.
has some. All right, Snow Ghost, drop it. Where is this new infection? That one's in the torso, so that's the one they might could die from. But they're beating him right now. What is your same sprawler? Okay, Pyro, thank you for the lurk, and Zardy, thank you for being here. Silencer, thank you for the 7 months. I'm just thanking everyone for everything. No, I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Silencer. 7 months. Much love to Silencer for the continued support. What's with my pawns getting their legs bitten off? That was bit off by a rabbit. Bitten off by a rabbit. All right. Have to keep an eye on this. At least we got those 4 traps back up. And I think I might end up getting tree sowing research after this, because this is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. God, it takes so long to build this crap. So used to making just like wooden chest table. It's like instant. Well, not instant, but feels that way. Well, let's see. 5.3% tin quality. Uh-oh. Does anyone else have medicine left? Yeah, so let's go ahead and go into a sign here and set these as 0. Drop those. Anyone else have medicine? That's pretty much it. Let's see, is there any on the map? Those is harvest. This is Naked Brutality. It's pretty much what I always play. This was Naked Brutality. Fingers so often, suspicious. Yeah, digits, fingers and toes, they go, I don't know, it's like they just shed them. Some more and more winters each passing day. Yeah, we got lucky that we got ours when we did. So we've been here like 6 years now. Working through the Cassandra No Pause challenge, up to episode 5 so far. Yeah, I like that one. That one was fun. Thank you for watching. How's it going, Daz? Welcome in. Seems like kind of rabbit, either a holy... I know, that's what I'm saying. We didn't have a holy hand grenade of Antioch. What's going, Zal? Alright, keep an eye on this. Pretty good immunity. Man, they're dominating that. Oh, they're good, man. They are just destroying that. Luckily, we got that 80% tin on the industrial medicine. So, they're going to be fine. Probably even take them off bed rest, honestly. 94, 66, 95. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. All right. Let's go ahead and assign this back to a 1. Actually, let's not. Yeah, it's fine. Just ready back in. You ready to retire about now? Yeah, it was crazy though. It was, since it was our first home. I mean, our only home that we ever purchased. The first time I purchased something like that, it was very nerve-wracking to have to put an offer in immediately because it was literally gone in minutes. So the house that we're in now went on the market that morning, and we had an offer 11 minutes after it went on market because that's just what you had to do. I don't know if it's still that crazy now. I don't think it's quite as crazy, but they were just gone instantly. Like, first person that saw them pretty much just buying them. But yeah, Indianapolis has been kind of booming a bit, so got pretty lucky to get in. We wouldn't be able to live here now if we had waited. So it's crazy. All right, hopefully Rainy calms down a little bit. We had quite a few events right in a row there. Okay, we need to turn that back off from the hospital bed. Phoenix Metro is still that crazy. Same apartments where you are. Bidding even for apartments. Yeah, it's crazy. It's raining, but we might as well. Almost done with that research. That's gonna feel real nice. Oh god, I unroofed that part too. I could just turn it off. Yeah. Let's turn it off till wintertime. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, research is done. All right, let's get tree sowing. And we can finally get this up. Maybe we can buy some components. We're gonna need some steel for that. Do have access steel over here. Let's make sure we don't mine into any overhead mountain. Don't feel like closing it off right now. There we go. Get that a little bit mined. We're gonna need more than that too, so I might as well set this. Okay, good enough. Get that done. We'll put the trade beacon over here. Get us to a cloud or volcanic winter if you build sun lamps. Well, I mean, as far as growing, yeah, it will, but like, I guess technically, yeah, it would if you had enough power to have enough of them and get it set up. So Leon, welcome in. The tree doesn't work when you're blocked, or you're wrong? You're wrong, yeah. The only thing that happens when you block the tree is you get lower psi focus gain. That's it. But you kind of want lower psi focus gain because the longer they meditate at the tree, the more anima grass grows. And because they're trying to get to their focus level and they meditate longer. Either way, it's better to protect the tree than not. We had alpha beavers, the tree would be gone without it. But yes, grass still grows the same rates, whether blocked or not. It's just that buildings cause psi focus gain to be slower. You can also offset that psi focus gain. If you see this green circle, you can put anima stones or nature shrines in there to offset it. So I think it's either 3 or 4. So if you build this area and you put 3 or 4 large nature shrines in with the tree, then the focus gain ends up being the same as if there was nothing built around it. So yeah, absolutely a good idea to close in your anima tree as long as you don't build a roof over it, because then they'll cut it down. But yes, that's all it impacts. The tree still works even with it. We're low on food or waiting for the corn to grow. Corn. Yeah, no problem, Yannick. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Royal Tribute Collector. Well, we don't have anything for them, but they're here to help us defend.
Grows.
And yeah, here with the follow also. Counter coals or using ground natural hydroponics. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Long night event from vanilla events expanded is worse. We've got one that's about a year of constant night. Animatry does not die from lack of sunlight. It doesn't die from fire either. Yeah, that's interesting that it doesn't die from lack of sunlight. It'll die from poison. Let's go on pizza. Welcome in. The long nights. A gift. What are you guys giving us? A good bow. All right. Yeah, this is a really, really good setup for a tundra map. Animatries right there, 2 geothermals, and rich soil. A big patch of rich soil on tundra. Very good flat tundra seed. The only downside is we have like no friggin' components. That's it. It's the only downside. All right. When you're a darkness, the pawns love that. Yeah, that would suck. Just grow more anima grass. Listen at you, a guy with 20 anima trees on his map or whatever. The crap your mod did. How's your poison earth run or whatever the crap is going on with your map? How's that one going? Is there a military compound set up already? You can just sow anima trees with your mod. I hate that since 1.3 you can't see the blueprint for conduits. It's a bug with 1.3, yeah, where you just can't see the blueprints for it. See, there's a blueprint right there, but we can't see it. Click on the power tab to see them. Not if it's a blueprint. See, there's a blueprint right there. She'll build it, but you couldn't see it. Just a small little bug. Kind of annoying. Just a visual bug. Something to do with 1.3, yeah. Black Hill. Black Hill. Alright, so let's finally get our machining table back up again. I know kind of where I want this, but I think I'm just going to put it in here for now. Can't wait for the DLC. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Oh, we found combat machinery. Yes, finally. Finally, after our SMGs burned yesterday. See the fun times happening already? Yeah, I can't. Ideology is going to be insane. All the crap we can do. Should be really fun. And we'll need to get a high-tech research bench at some point. All right, machining table. Let's get those heavy SMGs again. Yeah. 3 of them. Let's go ahead and make sure we know when they're done. So I'll make a little zone here. This new search menu is so nice. Look at this. SMG, bam. Done. Base game. When the update drops, it's supposed to be the week of the 18th, but they left it kind of open-ended. They made the announcement on July 4th. They said it'd be out. Their goal was to have it out in about 2 weeks, but that could change. So their goal is to have it out the week of the 18th. We'll see if it happens. You can't smooth dirt in the base game. If you smooth stone floor, it does increase wealth, and it's wealth that you can never get rid of. Even if you put other flooring on top of that stone flooring, it'll count both of those as wealth for your colony. So I'm guessing if you have a mod to smooth dirt, it would depend on what the mod creator set it up as, but show only selected items on the stockpile selectors. I don't know. You must have a flooring mod, yeah. If you can smooth dirt, yeah. All right, found some components. Didn't even have to really strip mine. We just happened to stumble upon it. All right, we'll get some more stones cut. We need to work on closing this in so we can actually access the... Oh, God, this. Oh, well, they're already partially grown. Anyway, so we can access the anima tree even when we have manhunters and stuff. Check the well stuff, which is probably why you die so much. I mean, some of it you don't have to worry about as much unless you're playing on the super hard difficulty. Like, losing is fun, or especially popped up to 500%. Like, a good example is, like, a single elephant is worth, like, something like 100 floor tiles, right? Of course, the floor tiles can't help you in a battle. Elephant can. But, yeah. In a normal playthrough, it's not really gonna... Flooring some stuff in a normal playthrough, it's not gonna matter that much, unless you go, like, just super overboard. Yeah, well, yours... You're not even playing RimWorld anymore, Rix. It's not even RimWorld. It's Mod World. I mean, which is fine. It's just crazy how different your game is from the base game. More aesthetics. It's really crazy. Jade playthroughs, eventually. We'll get there. RimWorld, the engine. Kill infestations mountain base. Oh my god. How many ibexes? Yeah, I'll get back to it. That's quite a few, actually. Kind of want to use those traps. I don't want to be locked in here. This is exactly what's with all the manhunters today? I swear, I talked about it in the melee run. It feels like Randy picks a flavor every time you start up your save. And he's like, this is just what I'm going to do today. This is just how we're going to be. And so sometimes it's manhunters and it's like, that's all you get. It's like, all right, how about a manhunter, I don't know, every day for a year. And the next day he's like, I'm just going to go to sleep. You're fine. Have fun. All right. Now we gotta rebuild those. All right, so infestation. Whoa, we got pretty lucky. What? Did none of them rot? We went from having all of them rot with Scaria to none of them. That's the first time it's ever happened. So, how to deal with infestation. So, one thing you can do is just prevent them. So, there's one main way to prevent them. It's more of a late game thing, but infestations cannot spawn if the tile overhead mountain is under -17 Celsius. So what you can do, and what we've done in the past, is you can literally freeze your entire mountain base, have everyone have warm clothing, and then grow your food outside of the mountain in little fenced-in or walled-in areas, and then infestations just don't spawn. I think we got our base to -40. -40 Celsius. They'll still get the sleep in the cold debuff, but that's it, as long as they have good enough clothing. And then infestations just never spawned. The other thing you can do is make an area that is more likely for them to spawn in, and then burn them in there, fight them in there. So a giant dark area that's just open in the mountain. But it's still not a guarantee they spawn in there. So what my advice would be is throughout your mountain, have have these hallways that are 3 wide, and then every so often put in a choke point like this. Just every so often. If you have 3 melee pawns or animals, they can hold this choke point against literally hundreds of bugs. So what you do is you have your 3 melee stand here, or you zone the animals in here. Bugs will only be able to come through one at a time. These will all be able to hit it at the same time. And then you have your shooters right behind them. And there won't be friendly fire as long as you stay within that 4 tiles right there. And so things that are really good in that tight corridor are things like chain shotguns. Chain shotguns just destroy bugs. If you don't mind the back walls or rebuilding these walls, grenades destroy bugs like crazy. But these choke points can hold off like hundreds of bugs if you have, you know, melee with armor or animals to block. So have these throughout your mountain base. Make sure you also, when you put doors in your mountain base, that they're not in corners, that they're like this, so you can do the 3 melee block at any door, no matter where the bugs spawn. If you don't want to freeze the base, and if they don't spawn in like the bait room, the big bait room. It's 4 tiles. Didn't it used to be less? I don't remember. I've been doing the 4 tile thing for a long time, so. Yeah, no problem, pizza. Hit your quota yesterday. We got, so it's a percentage based thing. So I got 80% payout, which is enough to pay my water bill. So it does help a ton. So yeah, thank you for asking. I'm not allowed to say how much. So I'm in World, same way that some of the things you get up to aren't even food anymore. Let's go Viper, Luna, Bouncy Dragon. So many animal attacks today.
Our modest fellowship.
You need to be right behind melee in 1 tile. It depends a little bit on the
yourself.
weapon too, but in general, you're safe being in that 4 tile block.
Our community
Diskin, thank you for the
grows.
follow, and Flown, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Much love to Flown.
Our community grows.
And Croyd, thank you for the follow also. Thank you guys. Well, we're finally getting the SMGs going again after we lost all of ours yesterday. They all burned, so that'll be really nice. Once we get those SMGs, we'll be able to close this wall off. I might breaking frail out. I might go ahead and work on doing it. Man, I wish you could use that. We're gonna smelt it when we can, but see here, what's going on? We should shove a stick in there too. Right now they're missing their left leg.
Community grows.
Might be time for the old biphasic as well. Get that mood up. Kane? I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the follow also. Yeah. We might switch over to that. Should probably wait until we get this stuff back up. How is Snow Ghost? Snow Ghost. Ah, you're doing okay. Finish the strat. Oh. That would explain it. God. I hate that we're having to use these. Alright. Is peg leg better than missing a leg? Yes. Yeah. The only downside is we don't have a great doctor. They're a 7 and we have very little medicine. So to do an elective surgery right now, we have like, I think we have like 4 herbal medicine between all of us. Is kind of scary. Echo Bravo. Thank you for the follow also. Welcome in, Echo. Supposed to be Manhunter and they run around that guy. You put me shooters near an opening. Manders come, shooters a few at a time. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. The power of having doors all over the friggin' place. So you can do things like that and draw them into different spots of the base, then close those doors and go to the other one, repair that door. It's nice. It's a nice dance to be able to do. And a fair. Snow Ghost tried to woo baby carrots. Responded well. Is now carrots lover. Wait, married to Jackson. We don't know Jackson, so it's fine. Snow Ghost and baby carrots. All right. All right. Well, we have like no wood on the map, so you guys are gonna have to share a stone bed.
$5, Buster.
Sab, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Sab. Pays you better than paying for a sub. Yes, it does. Yeah. Thank you, Sab. Appreciate it. It's bio-coded, yeah. Unfortunately. Let's get some of these banged out here. So,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
thanks, Etcha. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's get some more blocks banged out. We'll make that the double bed. Oh, I can't believe we're making a freaking double bed out of marble. Hey, Resorty, welcome in. How you doing, Resorty? Good to see you. It's our friend, Resorty. Been dabbling in the 1.3, or you waiting until ideology hits? I saw your tweet about it. Ideology. You know what? We'll just craft this somewhere. It doesn't matter where. Hello, friend. Yeah, I know those emotes. I know those.
You will join us or die, Master.
Silencer. Thank you for the gift sub to Katarina. She will join us or die, apparently. Thank you, Silencer. Wait until the DLC and enough stream time to play them all. Got you. I know that feel. Hey, there's another one. Doesn't matter. That's right. Doesn't matter. Were we overproducing simple meals?
You will join us or die,
I
Master.
mean, we must have been. Oh well. Pizza, the gift sub also. Paying it forward from the friendly shambler to Bunny Saurus.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Pizza.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
This is the gratitude
appreciated.
stream. I'm just gonna keep thanking people. A-Ram. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, A-Ram.
Our
So glad you're part of
community
Panda Ray that didn't
grows.
happen. Yeah, that is awesome. Thank you for sticking around. And Legs Benediction. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. I very much appreciate it. How we doing on those SMGs? 350 work. Oh, we got one. Got one. Baby carrots, grab it. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Why not hold the door to Eric's fridge? I had it held earlier, but yeah. This one should probably do it again. Yeah, might as well. Just gotta remember to shut them in case of emergency. And in winter, we'll want to shut it back as well. Pandas, there are no pandas here. That's gonna be freak. Hoden? Yeah, thank you guys that have come back from that raid. That's really crazy. Usually you just never see anyone from those big raids again. Like, I've had a couple of other large raids, not that size, but like just no one ever comes back. So
You will join us or die, Master.
King Loser, thank you for the gift sub to Sapri. Thank you, King Loser. Much appreciated. Prince of Uranus, or Uranus for those classic people. Thank you, King Loser. Terrible good. No pandas here. Command New, welcome in. Comfy stream. That's right. The song always makes me think of, like, I don't know, sitting on a porch. Oh my god. What is this? On a rocking chair. Weather, fog. We got a mech high shields. Fog, we don't care too much about. It's gonna screw up our aim a little bit, but yeah, we don't mind this too much. Countdown activator 4 days. We'll just make sure we don't go out there. So let's go ahead and set up the work zone here. This area. We'll expand it as needed, but speaking of, I need to set some of these zones up. I was doing that yesterday and then I never finished, so the inside zone, that's good enough for now. Let's expand the walls. There we go. I guess we'll hold this open until wintertime too. Equipped with a flamer. Wait, what do you mean flamer? Like a incendiary launcher? Absolutely not. It's not a porch. Oh, here's a raid, yeah. Time to break out my heavy machine gun and go to town. Let's go, Luga. Vampiro, welcome in. So how did they go on a quest? I think it expired. Whoops. I think it expired, but let me double check. If I can hit the quest button. New lovers, another group. Yeah, I think it expired, huh? Yeah. Snow Ghost and Bard. Guys, I don't have double beds for all of you. Starting with chunk zones for cover. They don't stay there. Animals haul it to your storage. All right, here's how you do that. First off, you want to turn chunks off. You can turn them off everywhere else, but what you want to do, there's a couple things. First, when you set up the chunks, set it for only chunk. That's the first thing. Only stone chunk. Set as critical. Make sure it's set as critical and they're not set as critical anywhere else. But the other problem is you'll have your stone cutters actually pull from these. So the next step after you have them set up for cover is to go to your stone cutter. And in the details, there's this ingredient radius unlimited. You want to select that. And you want to bring it down till it's close to the cutter. So that means they will only bring chunks from within that circle. And then you can make another stockpile of chunks within that circle that is lower than critical. So what that means is they'll first take chunks of those critical ones. And if they are all full, then they will bring the overflow chunks to the zone near the stone cutter. And then this will cut them if they're in that circle. So that's the setup if you're wanting to use chunks for cover zones, and you don't want them to haul them out of there. Just make sure the circle does not encompass where you have the chunks for cover, and that they're set for critical. And you'll do it. Choo choo.
All aboard the hype train.
Let's go on, Rage Flower. Welcome in. That helps so much. Oh yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. They got loving. We should get some loving too, yeah. Granite. You guys want a granite bed? Oh my lord. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but it's just, that's what we have. It's just, that's how it's got to be. Granite beds. Imagine a granite pillow. Very, very comfortable. An excellent bed. You know what? I'm just going to leave it right there. We can set it elsewhere later.
A generous bestow.
All right. So who was the first couple here? We got Snow Ghost and Bard. Snow Ghost and Bard. It's going to help keep them happy. And then who is the other? Wait a minute. Oh no. Bard has a love triangle. Whoops. So I made one extra bed that we didn't need to. So for anyone that doesn't know, love clusters was added in 1.3. It is not an ideology thing. Ideology looks like it'll expand on it, but love clusters are a thing. You could have multiple people that have relationships with the same person, and if and the person that doesn't get to sleep with them will have a mood debuff of -4 for wanting to sleep with them. All right, Iron Saint is that's all right. Anyway, I guess we'll just tear this down, honestly. So man, they were on their way. Get out of here. Friggin' visitors. What you did, Losif? Iosif. Alright, we're just gonna tear this down. Anyway, so it's Bard. Snow Ghost. Or maybe it's Iron Saint that's with two different guys. So Iron Saint is with Baby Carrots and Bard. That's what's going on. All right. Or not. Why am I looking at acquaintance? I don't know. I keep looking at the wrong person. No, it's Baby Carrots and Bard with Snow Ghost, not with Iron Saint. So Snow Ghost is promiscuous. They're with Bard and Baby Carrots. So Snow Ghost, we'll put in whoever is the hardest to keep happy. So Baby Carrots has the -4 for sleeping alone. I think Baby Carrots has been the most unhappy, but all right. No bonds. The Met cluster is gonna be a vanilla thing in 1.3. No, we're still playing with royalty. Yeah. Baroness, can't help you. Say anything? No, it's a royalty. Yeah. In the game, Snow Ghost. Yeah, you were the first pawn here. You were the starting pawn. You were the naked brutality pawn. How we doing on the second SMG? Almost done. Almost done. It's gonna feel real nice. And then we'll do make flak vest. Do until we have 1. Look everywhere. 52 or better. All right. Simple helmets. Do until we have 1. Look everywhere. 52% or better. All right. Can I hook you up with a plastore if you get there? I don't know if you're gonna be melee or not. Right now I'm gonna put a SMG on you. So it depends. I know you're nimble, but yeah, we'll see. Never asked your RPG question. What is it? Or people are, yeah, I know. Snow Ghost is naked. We gotta get the clothing thing set back up now. I'm just gonna do the hand one, I think, because we need to save our components. Psychodrome medium female. Ugh. All right. Hate to do it, but we're going to do it. Played Risk of Rain 2? I have, yeah. A little bit, not very much. Just got it 2 weeks ago and have been so addicted. Yeah, I liked it overall. It's so much different than the first Risk of Rain, though. But Carlos, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for showing time automation tip. Didn't even realize bills could sort out quality and integrity. Looking through stockpiles for pausing. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you, Curb. Glad to help. I have a guide about it too, so if you want it in more detail, always check out the guide. So speaking of, we're gonna go ahead and set this up. So we are going to actually make dusters. Still like dusters, even on the cooler maps overall. But we need to do pants and a button-down shirt first. So for pants, we're gonna do until we have 1. Look everywhere, 52 or better. We're gonna go normal or better for these. So what this is gonna do is they're gonna keep making pants until everyone has pants on that are not tattered and that are normal or better, and then it'll make 1 more to keep in storage for when the next person's are tattered, and they'll put them on. So we're gonna do that, and I'll do the same thing here. Do until you have 1, 52 or better. That's what I like to do. You do 51, normal, and then duster. Let's do until we have 1. Again, 52, normal or better. There we go. No pants challenge. It's your daily challenge. You're an expert. Right. So 1 more SMG and I'll be feeling all right. Iron saying I might end up having you. So what are you up to? Right, you're doing a lot of the crafting. Okay. We need to do some strip mining. See if we can find more components on the map. We haven't had a ship yet. We got to set up for ship trading, but no ship yet. Drugs will be coming in before too long as well, which would be nice. First one's burned. Yeah, it was crazy. That really sucks. We had those burned. Yeah, I like Risk of Rain 2 overall. Trap Helen. I didn't get a lot of opportunity to play it, so I probably only have maybe like 4 hours in it or something. Man, we need the Saki drone to end right now. Wanderer joins. Anita! Be good, Anita. Alright, Anita, let's check you out. Pyromaniac. 61-year-old pyromaniac with addiction. Alzheimer's, chemical damage. Alright. Alright, Anita. Wait, why is my name... Why are you calling me old drugs? I don't know. She better not go through that stupid mech cluster. Alright, we'll take your simple meals, your flake, your smoke leaf, your go juice. Your toque. Take that. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright. Who's our warden again? Snow Ghost. Alright. Oh no, old drugs is escaping. Why? Please don't leave through the mech cluster. Using clothing stuff always seems to be your bane. Old drugs. It's too bad she wasn't good. Oh, Iron Saint on an insulting spree. Alright, Iron Saint. Here's what I'm gonna do with you. Let's hear my take on it. Suppose you have an RPG party. This party gets captured by sky pirates. One of the pirates joins up with the party, and the party kills the rest of the pirates and steals airship. This party now a group of start. Wait, Lunar, we had this discussion on Discord. You, me, and Baby Carrots had this discussion on Discord already, Lunar. Your mother is a hamster. Psychic drone's ending nice. There we go. They still get catharsis. It's so nice. Yeah, we had that one. Let's go in Sakari. It's alright. Probably have it so many people. When we get industrial medicine, we'll stick a stick in there. Hey, Ram. Yeah, I have 2 clothing guides up on YouTube for RimWorld. Both are short and concise. One is about how to set up automation so you never have to worry about tattered clothing, stuff like that, which I'm starting to get into on this run finally. The other is how to deal with crappy clothing like tainted clothing. Or yeah, you can just get a mod. When I first discovered that catharsis can stack back in like before 1.0, yeah, we had someone that had multiple people die that they were close to. Oh crap, Stogo, sorry. Multiple people that they were close to die, and it was like minus 20 debuffs, like 3 of them for however many days, 60 or whatever it was back then. Yeah, it was not good. It was the only time I've ever gotten triple catharsis. Gas Rakes is lunch. Lunar can also join. Gas Rakes is lunch. I'm gonna go with a toast sandwich. I don't know. Run modded so easily to get unbalanced bonds. Yeah, my pleasure. Ketchup covered M&Ms. Minus 60 and before Word of Joy existed, yeah. So on ZTA, welcome in. Onion sandwich. I had the bread right at least.
Welcome to the queue. Our community grows.
At least I had the bread right. We're in the game. We'll be in there eventually. Plux, thank you for the follow. How big is the name queue at the moment? Like 200 people. How's Dragon Age? I haven't finished Dragon Age yet. Oh, Phelan's dead. Charity ideology forces you to help every refugee royal. Yeah, yeah, that one looks crazy too. Base is gonna be huge. Hopefully, if we get to that point. You get some more recruits. Yeah, we ended up doing RimWorld yesterday because I had a time-sensitive bounty that had to be done yesterday. So.
Welcome to the queue.
It's really tempting to turn off bugs now. That's so easy. Yeah, just when you're creating your worlds. So yeah, nope, no bug faction. I don't like that bear. We should probably kill it. Fog is gonna really hurt our shooting, but yeah, let's go ahead and go do it. Last time I waited, so yesterday there was a lynx running around. I was like, man, we need to kill that lynx. I was like, but it's dark. Let's wait till tomorrow. And then it started hunting someone like right afterwards. Doesn't help that. Oh, okay, it's hunting now. Run, bud, run. Okay. Mountain base. Turn on bugs. Does that mean the infestation event will happen too? Yes. Yeah. Let's go in Newton. Is there something you're doing to make sure it chases your kite? I'm just putting them between the two. It should go after the closest target, and I'm making sure I run him away rather than towards them, just to make sure he's always the closest one to the bear. Ravenously hungry. Just eat food. That's all you gotta do. Just eat food. I know, crazy concepts, but it works. How are we doing on the animal grass? 18. Dark runes that are dark targets, best for accuracy. Darkness doesn't matter for accuracy anymore. They changed that back in the beta, apparently. For a long time, I was still saying that it helps. It helps with mood and stuff. But as far as just light and dark itself does not impact accuracy. It used to, really long time ago, but it doesn't anymore. Yeah, weather can, but just light dark does not. Where I made that change, I don't know. Yeah. It was actually, I think, changed in alpha, like alpha 17 or something. A long time ago. For the longest, I didn't even realize they had changed it. Even on the 20-year run, I talked about it in the beginning of it, and someone's like, Adam, that actually changed back, I don't know, 2 years ago or something. 3 years ago. 4, I don't know. It's like, what? I checked, and sure enough. No, I'm not gonna do that. You have comm console in the throne room. Remember. It's been a while since we did a royalty. Royal Pawn. I think the last time we did was in the 20-year run, and they were ascetic, so they didn't really care about anything. But all right, we're gonna need some more steel. Maybe we'll find some components behind that steel again. That'd be nice. Human leather throne. All right, what are we working on? Full helmet. Okay. Nice. Animal migration wargs. Oh well. As you will, you guys can come through. Not gonna bother you. Fine. Animatree linking is ready. Okay. All right. So the question is, do we want to get Bard to their next tier, tier 5, or do we want to grab a tier 1 on someone? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a tier 1 on someone. So, and Seer, we need to get some medicine so we can get you a new leg. Meteorite of compact steel. Well, that's nice. At first I saw compact, I was like, machinery? Quite. All right, Iron Saint. We're gonna begin the ritual with you. Pretty close by, too. It's so weird not seeing Architect tabs. What does the console do exactly? Yeah, so it allows you to call other factions. You can call in traders, call in military support if you are allied to those people. It also allows you to trade with passing trade ships that come over. Got a uranium meteorite. Your first season. Man, one of those melee runs, we had compact machinery meteorite on like day 2 or some stupidness. Like, I wish that always happens. Did I accidentally click Bard? Oh, we got Far Skip. So I accidentally clicked on Bard, but we got Far Skip anyway. So you have to mine it for it to add to the wealth. So we tested it. I haven't tested it since 1.2, but in 1.1, how it worked is when a meteorite hit the map, it does increase your wealth by like a very little bit. But as soon as you mine it, it's considered like processing it, and then it adds the rest of it to your wealth. So I don't know if it still works exactly that way, but it doesn't appear that it just adds to your wealth immediately very much. Still, yeah, there's no big jump, so shouldn't add wealth till we mine it. Or not considerable wealth, at least. Another meteorite. Slates. Never get tribal allies show up. They always say they won't reach you in time. Yeah, I usually just don't ally the tribals. I try to make all the tribals angry and ally as many other people as I can, because I'd rather fight tribals in the late game. And for that reason, too. Show items to your wealth, not raw resources. Feels like once you acquire stuff as you use it. Yeah. That bump downward in your wealth due to? So that's probably where we lost people yesterday. Yeah, we almost lost the run. So we had some raids overlap and they kidnapped someone and most of our base burned. So we lost we had SMGs already. We lost our geothermal, several production buildings like our machining table. So yeah, that's where we had a kidnapping and some stuff burned yesterday. Man, we need some traders today. What's going on here? Let's go, by the way, Lux. And Adrian Milkman. Good recovery, though. Yeah, so far. The man in black saved the run, yep. A large construction. Industrious. Aesthetic, industrious mining. Slowpoke sucks, but 51. How big is this? 23 by 12. $23 by 12. So we can put it here. Fits basically perfectly there. Pretty old though. Yeah, but they are really good at mining. That's pretty similar to how Pawn Scum was in one of our runs. He ended up being one of our best pawns ever. I kind of wish they had something else other than animals. Like mining construction, mining plants. Something like that. Aesthetic is good too though. Medieval slave. Man, they'd be so good at mining. Who do we have mining right now? Seer, and that's basically all they're good at. They're not even that good at it. I might do it. Yeah, let's not do any politics stuff. It's gonna go monkey. Goldie, welcome in. Meditate natural, no, but he can get royal as an aesthetic, which is really nice. Speed mining won't get done much. Well, then what you do is, well, it just depends. Yeah.
Our community.
But if there was nothing to mine, then of course when we get deep drills, he's gonna only be mining. Beans, see with follow. Let's go stranger. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna take him. All right, let's do it. It'll be fine.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the beans. Beans. See where the Twitch Prime. Thank you, beans. Cooking takes so much time. Just make sure you do your cooking like this. Kind of like how you do the clothing. So that they're not always doing it. They only do it when you really need it. That's how I prefer to do it anyway. Alright, we'll shove that in there. That's for royal, counter to like yeah, aesthetic is the best royal because they don't need any of the... They don't need a fancy room. They don't need any of the room stuff. And they don't need any of the royal clothing. So, an aesthetic that's good at social makes the best royals. We play with early times mod? No. What is that? Let's go in Tiny Monster. Radish, welcome in. Alright, Iron Saint, we need to put you over here. Any new powers? The most recent new power was added in 1.2, so none in 1.3. Bloodlust Royals. I still like aesthetic better because you don't have to give them any royal clothing or a royal bedroom of any sort or anything like that. You still need a throne room, but you can just shove the throne in your rec room. Too much. Try tighten it like with clothing. Yeah, I barely ever get freezer anymore because I keep it pretty tight. All right. Do you want to do the outer wall before we do this? Nah, we'll just knock it out. Okay, let's start with the flooring. All right. Yeah, granted it is. All right. Start with that. Hey, our first ship, a slave ship. We do not have anything much really to trade for slaves. Don't even think we have enough to buy one at all. But either way, our first ship. Wish it was something else, but first ship. Jade floor. Yeah, on ranching so far. Ranching seems like a fun little side thing, and it's way more viable than it was. But in like a super hard difficulty type setting where that animal wealth that's just sitting there, when instead you could have crops growing that isn't wealth until you get the food, it seems like it's not great. But I mean, it's definitely more viable if you want to go that route, especially if you're not doing any kind of crazy challenges. Hey, medicine. Then it is now viable to do so, even if it's still not quite as good. And again, depending on your map and stuff too, right? It's gonna be better on some maps than others. All right, let's get some of this medicine. I'm just gonna take all the medicine. Sometimes they won't go out of their way to attack them, supposedly, but they can still attack them. Rad thrombos. That's what it seems like. Like they won't, like before, their aggro was on animals, and they would go through your base and around things, and they would go out of their way, like hunting for the animals to kill. They won't do that anymore, but they'll still kill them if that's like there and available, it seems. Yeah, if the raider like goes over the top of the animal and the animal bites at them or something. All right, so we can give, do we have enough wood for a peg leg? Yeah, we do. Let's give it a try. What's our best bed? I think good is as good as we have. All right. All right, let's hope this works. Left leg, saw peg leg, left leg. Fortunately, our best surgeon, other than person missing leg, is Baby Carrots with a 7. How's your manipulation right now? 100%. All right. Egg box being, oh yeah, the egg box still counts as furniture, so it still has higher like aggro, high threat or whatever for whatever reason. Because as you know, raiders really like destroying furniture. So yeah, the egg boxes will absolutely lure them in. Let grass stuff grow naturally in a pin or sow hay grass there, etc. It seems like it depends on the map. For me, if you have a big enough area and you're culling enough animals where they're not going to just eat all of the naturally growing grass all the time and starve to death, that's probably just better to let them graze on that, because then it takes less work, you know. But if you have the extra work and you want a smaller pin or whatever, then growing seems to be better. However, they did change it where the animals will not eat that's growing until it's at 10% growth. And so, I mean, I guess that's why it takes more work for that. So if you have the extra work, plant stuff, it'll allow you to have a smaller ranch. If you don't want to spend the extra work and you're on a map with year-long growing and they can just graze, but it might take a bigger pasture pretty much. So it just depends. Return from cooking. Have you died? No, you have not. Do pigs let them take care of themselves through cannibalization? There we go. Look at you, a peg leg. Good job, Baby Carrots. Transport pod. Rachel, how long till you're dead? 8 hours. Fast learner. Greedy, I don't really want. 56. Quick sleeper, they would join. Fast learner, quick sleeper is good. Incapable of dumb labor. Mainly all spit into social and art, which I don't care about. Greedy, can't have greedy with our barracks setup, which I'm going to do this time. We also have hearing loss already. Is your clothing good? Yeah, they have good enough clothing. So, you can't join, Rachel, but your clothing can join. Let's see. So, let's carry Rachel. Still alive, Bard, yeah. Dave. You're in a relationship now, too, with 2 people. Alright. Anyone need any of those organs? No. Your clothes, give them to me. I need your boots, your clothes, and California. Alright, drop them. Strip them here. Carry them again. Tracks with real life. There you go, Rachel. Yeah, if I could, yeah, you can't do that in vanilla. Cut off their leg and put it on them. No, still no ransom or anything for kin. No, it's got Uber to work. Westrian, welcome in. The animal dependent, the auto slaughter system seems to work better on animals that mature faster. Yes. I hope they make it so you can set it to kill the young as they come instead, as just an extra option. More organs means more human. That's right. Oh, they updated again since last time we did it. The auto slaughter where you can choose to do youngest. Oh, they did. Thank you. Man, so much has changed just since Sunday. I guess that's the nature of the beta. Yeah. So that helps out a lot. Kin is still alive because we got colonist lost, not colonist died debuff. So yeah, he's alive somewhere. I could have sold her into slavery. Well, no, she couldn't walk, so. No components, man. We need something that can sell components. I guess it's not cold enough yet. I think these spawns see. Psychic Soothe, nice. Nice. I set up a better kill area sometime real soon. Play with alpha animals and rim genetics. Always wonder what animals to make. Man, hopefully we can knock this out quickly because I really need to get the outer walls. How long do we have to keep it up? Let's see. If you destroy it within 15 days, you get a -10. I might just do it anyway. So we'll complete it. We'll get the reward, and then we'll rip it down. -10. Finished like you predicted. See, it's right. Yeah. Lower wealth hurdles, basically. All right, drugs coming in just in time. Very nice. Buffalo chickens that give milk, wool, and eggs at the same time. Some crazy mods. You guys seen the mod where you can grow humans? Like, not in a vat or something. Like, literally you plant a crop and it grows a colonist or it grows a human. And then when they're harvested, they just walk off from it. It's so weird. There's so many friggin' weird mods. Hated black people for staying on this island? Yeah. Yep. So that's what we're doing. But gates were fixed. They dropped the HP on gates way, way, way down. Yeah, I think so. They come out of this wild man. They just walk off. Like from Squidbillies? Oh god, I forgot about that show. I haven't thought about that show in a long time. Psychic Soothe is ending. The cop was grown. That show. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Vicaris, I'm gonna have you just cut blocks. For now. Could have someone bring more in so he's not going out and getting them. That would speed it up a bit. maybe. Vision of the body statue provides. Sounds like, yeah. Let's go, wizard. Sunshine, welcome in. Thank you, lurk. Royal tribute collector. Can you guys take care of that mech cluster? That'd be cool. Nope. So what are you upset about these days? Unsightly environment? Whatever. You get the barracks up another point, so they get a bonus rather than a minus. All right. Yeah, let's bring those in for baby carrots. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a zone here. And I'm gonna clear everything. I'm gonna set it up for chunks. Stone chunks only. We'll set that as critical. And then if anyone doesn't have something to do, they can bring in granite chunks. Get up. You need a bit of coffee. That sounds terrible. Buffalo chicken. Yeah, there we go. Now baby carrots get down there. Get those much faster. There's video on Season 5, The Expanse. I've seen it. I haven't seen The Expanse yet. No, it's on my to-watch list. It's pretty high up on my to-watch list, actually. Heard really good things, and I like sci-fi shows. Stargate, for instance, is one of my favorite shows. But it follows the same low point as the books. Yeah. So, still on the to-watch list. It's great. Yeah, that's all I've heard from everyone. But hopefully I'll get some time to actually watch some stuff now that I quit the day job, so to say. The day job. It's considered a war crime to stick an abasia in a closet while you're waiting them out. No, I usually put them outside. If it's not too cold out or too hot where they're gonna die, just dump them outside. Which Stargate? Well, I was talking about SG1, but Carnival Row is also very good. Yeah, so I haven't watched that either. I remember seeing the preview for that one. I haven't watched it. Altered Carbon season 2 was garbage. Yeah, haven't had a lot of time to watch stuff. All right. So the other thing, we should probably move this down here. So let's go ahead and put stockpile zone here for that. We'll copy this one. Paste it in. And let's get some more things down here. What are we going to put down next? Let's just go ahead with these, I suppose. It's going to take a lot of granite, but gotta get it done. I'm about to say thanks, Guides for Clothing. Really good. Nicely RimWorld newcomer. Learned a lot from that video. That's awesome, man. So I'm looking forward to more guides. Yeah, so more coming. I'm waiting on ideology to see what all it changes, just in case. But I'll be having plenty more guides. Oh, I gotta get this set up. Yeah, I think you're coming in from YouTube. Legally insane. All right. Time to build the roof back here. Build the roof back. We'll end up turning the heater back on. Turning that back on. Growing stuff for the winter. In your head, the order of operations. Babylon 5 over SG1 over Expanse. Sans, do you like Stargate? Sans, that's the show. It was a very different tone. Oh, yeah. Much darker, more dramatic. I was just saying, like, as far as, like, the genre of sci-fi in general. Babylon 5. I hadn't thought about that in a long time. Saw what they did on Voice Zero. You know, it fits. Yeah. Hello, did you start that? How much did you whole pack thing? Add new music. You're gonna hear music from the base game, from Royalty. Royalty did add music, and then a mod called P Music, which adds additional RimWorld sounding music. That's P as in pterodactyl music. What'd you say? Oh. I see. Yeah, it's really good. It fits right in. P is in fish like the band, or as in pterodactyl, yeah. I guess we'll turn this off till we get some components. Scave, heard the sound. Haven't tried out 1.3. Yeah, 1.3 didn't add new music, so it's if you have royalty as well, then the new stuff you hear in this will be from P Music. P is in pneumatic. That's right. So much videos on YouTube. Had to come follow Twitch. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Neutral, thank you for the follow. Major features that are worth mentioning. There are so many things it adds. Black Condor. Complete overhaul to almost all animals. Ranching was added. All kinds of things to deal with ranching, like auto-culling certain animals of certain gender, certain age. It's so much. The list of changes is probably like hundreds of things. Another big one is that you can carry medicine in your inventory. You can do more things while drafted. You can treat people while drafted. So you can stabilize your characters out in the field. You can carry people while drafted. So you can choose which way they carry them around places. There's a lot of changes. A whole lot. 15 months of fixes, enhancements, and quality of life added into the game. I have a video up that goes through the list and tells kind of what I think about them if you want to check that out on YouTube. Or you can just, I'm sure you can find the patch notes, but yeah, there's a lot of things. Desolation, thank you for the follow. Ideology will be a DLC, yeah, like royalty, yeah. Ideology is a paid DLC, should be out in a week or two. Watch out for throwing grenades now. Well, I mean, grenades for a long time have auto thrown if you're drafted. So I'm not sure why some people are like, I used to have that with EMPs all the time where they would auto throw EMPs without, maybe it was a mod that was doing it. So, but P is in Philadelphia. Lots of new animations, all kinds of stuff. I want ideology now. Ground targeting will just cancel itself now though. So don't like wait until after they throw once to do it again. Forgot where he told him to throw it. Nine tribals. All right. Well, hopefully don't mess with this. 9 tribals. What are they? They're ranged. We don't have a lot. We don't have a good area to fight in. I still need to get that fixed. Nice. We got it down like 5 of them. They're gonna come through here. The Grenadiers' aim got worse. It's always bad when you're Grenadiers and you're gonna be killed to your colonists while fighting insects at a choke. Ugh. Seer, thank you for the follow. Why the wide open map? It's just the map we landed on. Time to use those SMGs. I know we got 2 of them. I might need to give you the other one actually. Who's a better shot? Everyone's bad. All right, let's do that. So baby carrots. Let's have you drop. No. Yeah, I keep changing my mind. Baby carrots, go ahead and drop that. Iron Saint, you equip it instead. Baby carrots, grab this. We'll fight them right here, but might be messy. We usually do random map where we will do like random but only a certain biome. So this time we were doing tundra. And also I don't know, I don't like playing on like the super defensive mountain maps every single time, even though they're really good to do. So I don't know, it's nice to have some variety. Solar flare doesn't really matter. Yeah, they got some plate armor and stuff in there too. Have to use different tactics that way as well. Yeah. All right. We got Vertigo Pulse. We got Fire Skid. All right, what's the damage here? Superficial there, superficial. So Iron Saint's the only one that really got anything of notes. We'll just save whoever and then we'll go from there. Okay, this guy, we're taking Slow Learner, blah, blah, blah. Don't like Slow Learner, but they have a lot of burning passions. Cooking, shooting, careful shooter, don't like. Body Purist, capable plant work, caring. Probably won't keep them, so no need to like rush to get them. Depressive, lazy, psychically deaf. No reason to rush to get them. How's this guy? Too smart. Psychopath. Psychopath. Social's good. Too smart, so they can learn pretty fast. Man, where are all the planters? Where are the planters? What does this guy got? Crafting, body purist, careful shooter. What's with all the careful shooters as well? Yeah. All right, we'll do a recap on what we have here after we get things settled. Seer. Let's see. Heart's fine. All right. His name's Cat. Have to recruit him. Let's go on. Governor, welcome in. Ice team, welcome in. Traps make trap corridors not as strong. Well, I mean, breaches kind of do that now. Breaches are kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't care about this guy. Bard. Go ahead and carry him. Dump him outside. There you go. Die in the water, please. Thanks. Do breaches care about turrets like sappers? No, they do not. It's your watch list. Proof sapper raids. Kerwin, thank you for the 100 bits. And Curb. Okay, let's go through these again. Slow learner. I mean, these kind of counter some of the slow learner parts. Capable plant work. Animals probably not going to have a lot of. We already have several cooks. They're really good at fighting, like shooting in general. We could have them shooting and like cleaning and hauling. I don't like careful shooter though, honestly. So I'm probably just gonna let them go. Let's see here. Cat. Baboon. Now this one maybe. Psychopath, too smart. So I mean, we can get them up in crafting, and so I mean, having a warden is gonna be good. They can fight. They're young. Oh, we shattered the radius. Yeah, I don't know about them either. We'll see. We'll leave them. Everyone looks like a fun melee Psycho. Yeah, Psycho's good overall, but we'll see. So somebody welcome in. Biscuit, thank you for the lurk. Get these bodies out of here. Who's happy? Another body, baby carrots. There we go. It's got an Olda. Yeah. Who needs a radius? You don't need that. It's the little one. Flying careful shooter so much. You can understand if you have too many of them. So one of the big things later it feels like is having enough firepower. Like, it's not a don't take them if they're good otherwise sort of thing, because it's that bad. But I don't like it too much because, well, a couple reasons. One, later on, there's a cap on accuracy in this. Without mods, there's a mod for overcapped accuracy, but there's a cap on accuracy. And so later on, you get to the point where careful shooter is basically not hitting any more often, but they're just shooting way slower. And so their DPS is actually quite a bit lower. And then later when you have those kill tunnels and kill areas set up to where like it relies on you downing targets as they come in, and that cooldown can really bite you in the butt sometimes. I mean, if they're really good otherwise, take them, but it's just one that I don't really like too much. Or DPS, yeah. Careful shooter with minigun, though. A mech mortar snipe one of your pawns through a light rock roof and shatter their spine all the way to the cluster. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, man. These are marble. Goodbye, cats. Gonna use design when you're outnumbered 5-1. Oh yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I mean, they design and balance game around like one of the lower difficulties or one of the normal difficulties, so it's never gonna be balanced to this. But yeah, during which run was it? During the 20-year run, we had a point where there was 500 tribals on the map. 500 tribals. Like, you are not going to beat 500 tribals in open combat. Like, what are you gonna do? There's no way. You gotta funnel them somewhere. Like, maybe if you have like 10 doomsday rockets or anti-grain IEDs or something, but my god, there's no friggin' way you're gonna beat 500 tribals. That was on 500% with like 2 million wealth or something like that. So really insane. The game's not built or designed around that though, so ARAM, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, ARAM. Thanks for the great advice. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you, ARAM. Keeping me streaming. Let's go, Francis. All right. Nice. Got an inspired taming. What is your taming? It's actually a 9.
Community grows.
Wish a bear. Does bear take 10? Is bear 10 or 8? Wish a bear would come onto the map. Take one of those. Mountain roof. Don't check. Pay the price. Yeah. It does feel like enemies' mortars are more precise now as well, just like ours. Which makes sense. Do I want you... Can always replace that arm eventually. I don't know. I don't know yet. So my favorite part of the game, yours is the storytelling. Yeah, I like that too. I like the struggle of these hard difficulties. like overcoming nearly insurmountable odds and figuring out clever ways to deal with whatever the game throws at you. So, overcoming adversity and the stories that get told along the way. I'm gonna butcher your name. Ferry Singman. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering it. Let me know. Guinea pig migration. We'll let him be. Or will we? We can go get some shooting experience. Wait, will they attack migration animals that aren't manhunter? Playing as the smart. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering too. Like they could, even though they don't have a passion or anything at it, too smart, they will learn it decently enough. So we can have them clean, haul, and then maybe plant. So I might just keep them here and reduce, and like if we get a better person in the meantime, we'll let them go.
Our community grows.
The plush guinea hats. DeMarco, thank you for the follow, and Deadlocks, thank you for the follow also. Let's go MVP. Slim Thunder, welcome in. Ken, you're still kidnapped. Yeah, we haven't heard back from you. I've not heard back from you, Ken. That's shut again. Let's see what's going on. Observe corpse. Yeah, get used to it. You're gonna see a lot of those. We're at 17. Current challenge going for you? It's going pretty well. It's been fun. We made some mistakes yesterday. Had a kidnapping. Lost pretty much all the components on the map, and we're scraping by. Grim Warhead just realized had nothing to do with farming. No. Yeah, anti-grain, anti-matter too. I want to grow grain to make anti-grain warheads. That's funny. Tuesday, will you move your day off? Probably, yep. Yeah, I talked to my wife about it, so probably. I mean, I had that door shut.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Garrett, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Garrett. Counseling was a tier 1, so thank you for the financial support on the stream.
Grows.
Much love to Garrett. Let's go on Griffin and Tin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Tin. Yeah, whatever day Ideology comes out, I'll play it that day. It has to be a mod. Anti-grain, anti-beef, anti-human meat. Shaman merchants. Can we get someone coming from this side of the map to trade? At least we got a trader, though. It's been a little while. All right, we're gonna run out to meet them because they very well might leave because of the temperature. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Got some Psych IT to sell at last, nice. So let's go ahead and do that. Guess that's all we're gonna do is just make some money. Can't wait for Ideology. Hope it releases Monday. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. I do still play games. Yeah. Sheep farming. Yeah, probably not on this map. Yeah, we did some ranching on another playthrough, and it was all right. But I want it today. Medicine. That was our medicine, yeah. That was to sell medicine, not to buy. I think they had herbal medicine for sale, maybe, but... Oh, our first mech raid. Hey, guys. Don't mind us, we're just chilling. Oh no, the door's open. Oh god, it's the new termite. Crap. No. Well, think the DLC would be 20 bucks. If we're gonna go post work on them, I've never used it. Probably not. I swear the breach AI is screwed up. Like, look at this. Those aren't even attacking. Alright, everyone's fine. The new tax. This is a termite. So this was added in 1.3. It's part of the new breach raid, and they can destroy huge sections of walls in a single hit. Pretty brutal in that regard. Prisoner got hurt. Yeah, he was getting taken out. Termite was shooting the prisoner. I don't know. That works for me. Was it shooting us? Alright. Save baboon. Okay, let's go ahead and set up to shred mechanoid, do forever. Okay, well, we got some components out of that, so overall, take it. Prisoner's already pulling his own weights, taking those shots for us. Thank you for your service, prisoner. We appreciate you. Man, they also got a piece of that. We would have failed the quest. Relax, patch, no screenshots show. Oh god, yeah, those are terrible. If they had destroyed a piece of it, we would have failed the quest, but just attacking doesn't. When I build corners, just no reason to. It's just extra work, extra materials, extra wealth. It doesn't do anything. So I don't build them very often anymore. Corners of bad luck in real culture. Yeah, they don't do anything, so. Oh, that one's in the wrong spot. Whoops. That could have been bad. Corners, on the other hand, can't get enough of those. That's right. Yeah, the only thing is that fire can go through the corners, so that's really the only thing corners do is stop fire from going through. All right, next piece here. How much longer do we have on this quest? Oh, 17 days. We got this. Press for your nephews for your trip back to the States. I can't read the rest of that. How old are your nephews? Gotta work early, Raider. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Fire skip is really nice for us to have gotten. All right, Iron Saint. Let's go ahead and do this. How come I can move those, but... Why is it Lincoln only barred? Get up. Firekeeper, natural. 21 grass. Begin the link. Why is it defaulting to bard? What the crap? Do you have to max someone out before you can move on to the next now? Bard just really wants it. Then how can I stop them? I click on Iron Saint because I want him to get to tier 1. I begin the linking. Iron Saint is not the linker. I take Bard out of the linking. I cannot move Iron Saint to the link. Is there something? Yes, he has natural meditation. Firekeeper unlocks meditation focus type natural. Begin the linking. He's locked. I can't move him out of participants. I know there's a lock on him because he's required to be in it, but it won't let me move him to the linker position. So why can't Iron Saint do it? Yeah, that's weird. Yes, I know there's a locked symbol on the icon, but I can't get rid of it is the problem. The locked means that he is required to be in this. So he's locked in, I can't take him out of it, but he's not natural enough.
Community grows.
And now I can't do it with Seer. They're required to be a participant. So the one I'm clicking on is not able to be dragged up. The Bard link's there. He asleep? No, he was literally just standing here while I was trying it. What does the red indicate? That means they can't be in this unless they have natural focus, which they do. Voodoo space. No, he is. He has it, or else he wouldn't be able to be in the middle there. And you can see right there. Yeah, I don't know. Like the animatree linking icon is not on him. But he's natural, and when you go here, he can participate because he has a natural focus. Bard's at 5. He only has he has multiple of a lower level tier because we used an item on him. According to Tyne and a bunch of things you just made up. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just link this person instead. Weird. Does he have a spot? Yep. He was just standing at it. There's his spot. Strange. And like if I click on Seer to do it, to begin the linking, they're locked as a participant and not as the linker as well. I have to click with someone else. Seems like... Yeah, it seems like a bug. More grass for higher levels? No, because Bard can go to level 6 right now with that number of grass. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Maybe it's because he's high on Psychite. No, this one's also high on Psychite. I don't know. Oh well, I guess it'll be Seer that gets it. But to have Seer get it, I have to click with Iron, and then I have to drag Bard down, and then Seer up, so... The walls might be too tight, but then why can I do it with everyone else, and I can drag them there? Seems like a bug to me. Being high on T would be beneficial, yeah. If you try with a second, the lock will disappear. Here it is. If it walks like a bug and talks like a bug. Yeah. All right. Performed recently. I think that means that we've linked with a tree recently. Someone else was talking about it earlier. So click on third. But I mean, I've already clicked on everything. All right, Iron Saint. So what do you want me to click on? Like, I've tried clicking on everything already, and it works for all the other characters. So I guess we can do it this way. It's just it makes no sense why we can do it. We have to do it this way. All right, we got it in a roundabout way, but the lock is still there. It makes no sense. Yeah, it seems like that's not working as intended. It should lock the person in when you right click on the tree as the linker, not link them in as a participant. So yeah, it's a bug. Provisional laborers. I was like, Labradors, what? Asked for 3 colonists now. No, absolutely not. Yeah, the character I wanted linked, if you click them to be the one to link, locks to participant instead of the link. So, just another 1.3 thing that they'll have to fix, I guess. All right, so what do we get? Solar pinhole. All right. Kind of weird. All right, solar pinhole. Let's go ahead and put those around here. Look, prisoner, you get lights. Magical lights, the best kind. There we go. Choose under 15 was heavy machine pistols? No. No. Heavy SMG. Machine pistols are not good. Heavy SMG, yeah. It's one of the best ranged weapons all around. It's never been a problem to build close to the anima tree. The only thing it does is it makes it so that psi focus gain is slower. That's it. So very, very much worth building around the anima tree to protect it as long as you don't build a roof. We had alpha beavers, so the tree would be gone. But yeah, building around the tree, building in this just makes it so that psi focus gain is slower. Grass still grows the same. Can still link, all that good stuff. And if you want to offset the psi focus gain within this green circle, you can put anima stones or large nature shrines, up to 4 of them, I think total. It's either 3 or 4, and that'll offset the psi focused detriment anyway. So Alpha Beaver is the best event. Oh, masterwork. We gotta get this finished. Yeah, build around your anima tree. Just don't accidentally build a roof. You're good. It's always been that way. Sappy pyromaniac cannibal with a chemical interest. Got clothes we want. Yeah, you can just die. Can you play RimWorld Portable? No, it's only on PC at the moment. Let's go on anecdoting. Focus like a tree in a cramped walled off room. That's right. Don't think the grass will go outside the building. We've had it grow oddly though. So we did have a wall in a playthrough not long ago, in the melee playthrough, around the tree like this. It was like this, and grass grew all the way down through here. Will it go through a wall? That I don't know. Steam Deck. New announced Steam competitor to Nintendo Switch. Oh, I thought you were asking if RimWorld was on something else.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
AoE Chan. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Those joining in for AoE stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam vs. Everything, and we are playing some RimWorld 1.3. 500% no pause against Randy on the Tundra. Free to hang out. Let me know if you have any questions. All right, let's see what they got. Run on SteamOS and RimWorld SteamOS. Yeah, I didn't see that. Was that just announced? It's pretty cool. Let's go on developments. Here from YouTube. It's awesome, man. Thank you for coming in. Bang, thank you for the follow also. All right, let's check this out. We can buy some components at least is what we really, really need. Could we buy any of the slaves if we even wanted to? Doesn't really look like it. So we will just buy the components. I'm not even gonna look. Let's see, we actually could buy Sparrow, but they look kind of old. We could also sell them Baboon. Get a lot more traders. This is only the second trade ship of this game, and we're on year 3 or year 2 or something. Baboon. Yeah, it's just Randy. I think I'm gonna sell them. And let's get the components. All right. Let's go and chat him. Just depends. So basically, how it works is that Cassandra and Phoebe have a set number of traders that they are guaranteed to give you over the course of an in-game year. Randy has something like that too, to force a certain number, but he can roll traders as events, whereas the others can't. It's like separate. So with Randy, sometimes you get a lot of traders, sometimes you don't get any. You're not guaranteed either way. Is age relevant in this game? Yes, it is. At a certain age, which is different per colonist, it's a hidden stat, but basically as you get above the 50s, especially like 55 and up, every time they have a birthday, they have a higher and higher chance of getting a debilitating disease or disorder, anything from like bad back to frail to dementia, hearing loss, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, get bad stuff. Right about the crazy comments on YouTube, but they're so funny sometimes. Oh, you saw that I talked about in the melee run today, I'm guessing? The essayist? Yeah, they usually come with higher skills because they've been around longer. Yeah, you can have colonists younger with those bad things too, but they're less likely. Much less likely. All of which can be fixed with Luciferium. First hit is free. Healer mech serum. Yeah, the problem with the healer mech serum though is they're just gonna get a new one the next year most likely. Luciferium will just keep healing them. That one, yeah. That was crazy. That person kept coming back. And they kept retyping it. It's like, I wonder how many hours this person just spent typing these things, you know? The low price of a healing serum. Wow, those guys got wrecked immediately. Wow. Ask Dr. Valen and Dr. Shin for their ideas around aging body parts. Let's go ahead and healing. 5% no pause geriatric run. Everyone must be 55 or older. Are they passing by or passing away? Ugh, we gotta get this stupid thing done. The doors are done now, so just the walls left. Just the walls. All right. I'm actually gonna just tear it down after it's done because I don't want this extra wealth here. And the Empire will get -10 rep with this, but I really don't care. Here. P music is godliness. It's overpowered. P music is so good. It improves your morale. It allows you to play better. You can beat difficulties that you would not be able to beat without P music. That's what I've heard. So I'm over the geriatric run. You can take the 98-year-old God Pond. So. Make an ideology run where we have only old people. What if it's an old people society? Maybe we'll do one of those. Let's do an old person run in ideology where it's the human sacrifice run. Cannibal plus human sacrifice. And they literally have to kill anyone that's under age 55 and eat them. We'll name it, yeah, we'll just name it Florida. The Cult of Florida. That sounds amazing. All right, that'll be one of our ideas for ideology. The Silver Horde. Imagine though, you land on a map. You're like you land there. I'm 18 years old and I'm good at crafting. I can help you. I can help you. And they're like, oh, look at these nice old people. Wait a minute. Are those old people decked out in bionics? Are they wearing marine armor? Oh God, they're eating me. Yeah. All right, we'll do one of those. The Fountain of Youth was actually just youth. That sounds like a fun idea. It'll be pretty difficult, but it'll be fun. Tribal Star, random until 5 cannibals yet. No, I've done a cannibal run as Naked Brutality a couple times. I've never done a tribal cannibal run. All right, how to reply. It can be big time swingers. Oh no, another auto join. Time for a mood boost. Baby carrots, I need you to make more blocks. Wow. All right. Cannibals are OP and they're getting buffed. Yeah, it's crazy. Bloodlust psychopath cannibal. Good. A nursing home of assassins. Really bad socials with non-cannibals. We need to break those down. So I'm going to turn this back on. I think we should have enough power to run that too. Oh god, we have food in here. Alright. Hey guys, it's shooting practice. All the animals in here is eating our crap. Alright, we gotta shut this door until a raid comes. I just gotta remember to open it back up. Let's see. Wait. Oh, we have enough for the SMG now. Third SMG, nice. Almost done with this, and we'll get a new colonist. They already got a bed ready.
Our community grows.
Press the old Imperial ship down. We will do this. 12 hours. Brett, Pyromaniac, Quick Sleeper. It's all the social pawns this time. Where to trust? Another word to trust. Let's grab the glitter roll medicine. Could save someone's life. So we'll accept that. Let's wait just a moment though. Got 11 hours. Machine, thing to follow, and dead. D-Drush. Take you? Wait. Is that your name? New passion system is so good. It really is, yeah. It's your first name. It's very rare. I don't think I've ever met a Brett in real life. Alright, so if our reward comes 10 hours, alright. Okay. Look at that hair on that guy. Industrious miner. All right, so the Empire's gonna be mad that we break this down. I don't care. We're about to get more rep with them right now, maybe. Maybe. All right. We'll name you in just a second. So you're going to be on mining, handling animals, cleaning, hauling. There we go. So now we got dedicated miner set up. Turn Sears at 5. We'll turn them off on that. Iron Stain off on that. Okay. Assign you to T. What's your background? Medieval slave. Mr. Slave? Okay. Man, I wish we could equip that, but we can't. How much longer on this? Are we gonna be able to finish that SMG before the quest? 7 hours, maybe. World Jet Assassins Johnny Wicker. Goodbye, successfully nerfed in this 1.3. It is against kinda. It is against breaches. Breaches don't care about turrets. They don't care about anything. They just break through. However, the breach AI is really weird because they seem like they won't attack you until they break the walls that they are currently trying to break. Earlier, we were attacking a pikeman and a scyther, and they were literally just walking around, not doing anything, as we were actually doing damage to them, while the new termite was breaking a wall. And we've seen that with tribal breaches as well, so you definitely have to go out and meet them more than you have to do any other kinds of attacks, even sappers. But and they don't care about any turrets or openings or anything. So breaches are kind of a pretty big counter to it, but so far their AI is acting really weird. That thing because of the pulse. I don't think so, because we've had them do it even without the pulse. Let's take a look at it. Because it wasn't blinding pulse, right? It was the one that makes them sick. I'm not even sure it works on mechs. Let's take a look. Yeah, it doesn't even work on mechs. Picking out the caravan. Well, even on our, we did a swamp run where there were tribal breaches, and what the tribals would do. Let's say the tribals were trying to break through here. We would line up where they were trying to break through, and the ones with the breaching axes would break the wall. And then the other tribals behind them with bows were actually attacking other walls with their bows and arrows. I forgot to set his zone up. Okay. Well, that could have been way worse. Gates nerfed already? Yes. Nerf the HP. Alright. we're gonna accept that. The SNG's not done. See, let's get you in. Schedule. Let's see inside the walls. We see where this lands. Quest. All right. StarCraft micro paying off. Raise your breakdown risk. You're lucky you're not dead. Breakdown risk. All right, let's get you a name. Obvious. The obvious. All right, welcome in. Welcome in, obvious. Next is a flesh person, and then Reezy, then Schneep. Acting like independence rather than a group sucks. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do something with AI. It's kind of weird right now. Line construction, 20 on repair duty with granite walls beat breach. The walls go down so fast, man. The termites literally just delete like 4 pieces of wall. Like wall just evaporates. One hit, done. They're in. We'll see what they get attacked by. We'll save them if we can. If not, no well. Want to see the name queue? Yes. Have been working too much. Know if you've been in. I don't think you have. We went through so many names in the melee run that it's possible that you've been in, and I don't remember. I don't think you've been in yet. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it set up to like link it to a page so you can see it always. Everyone can see it, but. All right, where are they gonna come in at? Whew. All right, Empire just is gonna have to deal with this themselves.
Welcome to the key.
Find out post melee. Oh yeah, yeah. So you have it in. We haven't even been through all the names. We're gonna lose a rep here, but I don't care. Hopefully we get to get some of the extras off this, but we'll be able to get the ship loot either way. Soon to die. All right, quest failed, but we still get the ship. And let's see. Body modder, misogynist. Anyone else down? I can pick this guy off if we want. No, we don't want to. How long until you're 6 hours? Bio-coded. All right, free components. Already fought the termite? Yeah. Yeah, we actually just fought one just a moment ago. All right. Let's see. Snow Ghost, go ahead and go do that. Oh well. All that. So where are we with the Empire right now? We're at +7. Ooh. Now I don't know about tearing this down. Probably just wait. How many days do we have to wait? 14 more. It's just a season. Yeah, we can wait that long, probably. Probably. Trudy, you fell? Pretty far away, Trudy. I don't like you anyway. Guess you'll just die over there in the cold. Alright. So who's our priority cook? Iron Saint. Go ahead and make some meals, please. So we were out fighting for so long. Obviously hiding in the room. Good luck hiding. It's a barracks. Everyone knows where you are. Yeah, we gotta fix all this, so. What kind of blocks do we have left over? Not too many blocks in general. What an obvious hiding spot. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this stone cutter table. Let's do any blocks. Let's make the radius within this little spot here, so they'll only pull from what we decide to bring in. There we go. heat and farming. Yeah. Yeah. It's really nice. So obviously he's a weapon. You'll have one eventually. Eventually. Winter has begun. We made it to another winter. Surprisingly. Almost died during the last one. There are automated sentry guns and perimeter fences in this game. Yeah, there are gun turrets, yeah. Not as good as they used to be, but yes. How many heaters needed per room? It depends on the size of the room. This one probably, with all the doors opening and whatnot, and without double walls, it probably needs like 4 to get to a decent temperature. How many hours I have playing Rimworld total? I have right at 2,000 hours on Steam, but I played it a little bit before it was on Steam, so somewhere over 2,000. All right, Bard, I'm gonna put you back on cooking temporarily so we can have Iron Saint. Get this SMG done. Any overhead mountain there? Slept in the cold. Wonder how many solar pinholes it would take to warm this room up. That brought it up. What? That's bringing it up like 15 degrees. Look at that. It's almost exactly 70. Nice. Yaks join. Not a marriage challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna. So when we do another swamp, I'll do individual bedrooms for that one. It's kind of fun to do in those. Can't believe that brought up right to 70. It's pretty awesome. So if anyone's wondering, it takes 7 and 3 heaters. What? Oh, you guys are such bad shooters. Plus the fog. We're sleeping. Turn those lights off. Yeah, get this taken care of sometime. Solar pinhole is basically like a torch. Yeah, it provides a little bit of light and a little bit of heat. The song of my people. I don't know. I think so, though. I think fog also impacts turret shots, but I'm not 100%. All right. What an interesting place to catch on fire. Literally on top of the flak vest. Okay. Let's get these mechs shredded. Let's go, Dirty Mike. Welcome in. We're using like exactly all of the battery every day. How freaking bright it is around those beds. Jesus. Solar pinhole. Yeah, we need to take that out. I mean, We can probably do it. It's just not safe until we have smoke. But schedules at all in large colonies, they aren't worth it. Yeah, I had their schedule on that. Do you mean the actual like work block itself? Hardly ever use the work block because mood is more important to me usually than getting things done. So if they need to go do something, stop them from breaking, like recreate or sleep or whatever, like I'm okay with it. So I hardly ever use the work block. We'll probably switch over to biphasic as the schedule I use almost all the time once we get our outer walls done. And I'll talk about that when we get there. No carpet or marble sculptures? No. Well, there's another turret back here. So this one would be an easier one to take care of than this one. But also, if when they destroy the weather controller, this one's going to have line of sight them either way. You can get rooms to 100% lit with the sun lamp. Yeah, the other ones only get to 50%. So the lighting above 100 or above 50% is for plant growth, and so sun lamps for that. Colonists don't care. Oh yeah, no problem. Shenanigans. A party, nice. Party means a mood boost. Yeah, I might end up having to use one less heater, unfortunately, or one more battery. Don't really like doing that, but we did get some components from the mechs, and we'll get some more from that cluster. See how much that charges over a night. The sun lamp off, and then we'll know if we need to close one of these, turn one of these off or something. Trade, what do they want? 5 jackets of normal plus quality. We can do that. For Aaron. Steadfast. I don't like Body Purist or Teetotaler. So I'm probably gonna take them. Look at that. Body Purist, but both of their legs are aching and in pain. You know, we could fix those legs for you. We could give you bionic legs. And no. No, I'll be so unhappy. Aren't you unhappy right now? Yes. Existence is pain. No. Stop illustrating lamps. Yeah, 50% is all you need to get to for your colonist. Also, a slight piece of advice for anyone that doesn't know. If you do make individual bedrooms, you don't technically need light in those if you're not tending wounds in that room or anything like that. As long as they're not meditating, recreating, eating, or tending wounds in that room of the bedroom, their mood bar actually doesn't go down with no light while they're sleeping. It kind of freezes what's happening. And so you can actually skip doing lights in individual bedrooms if they're not doing anything else in those bedrooms. Big one is like early game. A lot of times you're tending to people in a bedroom. But if you get a like a little hospital down somewhere instead, you can forego lights in the bedrooms, and just will save on power, save on wealth, save on steel. You know, why are we here? Just to suffer. Yeah, I mean, I really want Ideology to come out, but I'm in no rush. They said around 2 weeks, but it could be longer or shorter, whenever it's ready. Those emotes and teams. Hey, tree sowings. We'll be able to plant trees coming year. I need to start doing advanced research, but just not there yet. Just not there. So let's bang out some other stuff really quick. Could get smoke, like I said. Smoke popping in. Just one pack is probably enough to take that out. Coworkers would be so confused by those youths. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock those out. Never played RimWorld before, just bought it. You're considering waiting for 1.3 to get updated, more or new DLC to come out before jumping in for the first time. There is a lot in RimWorld. Like, there's so much to do and learn in RimWorld. Like, I still learn stuff pretty much every playthrough. So, I mean, either way is fine. If you want to wait. But there's plenty of stuff in the base game to learn while you're waiting on the newer content. And if you want to go ahead and get started 1.3, you can play 1.3 right now. Of course, you'll have to wait on ideology, but back to using normal doors. Yeah, they nerfed gates already. Gates have already been nerfed. All right, I'm just gonna break one of those. Screw it. Fence gates are no longer OP. Hey, self-tamed. All right. Let's see if we can get some crossfire here. Maybe just get this a little more weakened. Why were gates OP? Because they were the exact same as doors in every single way. Beauty, temperature retention, raids, material, everything. But they opened 15% faster. So there was no reason to make doors because gates were just the exact same, only they opened 15% faster. So now what they've changed, they made it so that gates have like basically no HP. A wooden gate is 13 HP. So they basically changed them to be made of paper. So they're still fast. They're still good for like inside your base kind of doors. So like it would be a good idea to have them eventually here instead of that. But yeah, check out the HP on gates now. Made of paper. Come on, bunny. Get in there. For security, use doors. For internal, use gates. Yeah. All right. Here we go again. Yeah, we have to do it the roundabout way again. So silly. Actually, I think I am going to put it on Seer, and hopefully we get stun. So we'll put Seer up there. Starts a new rebirth, surviving death blows. Come on, rabbit, you can do it. It's gonna keep trying. Gates can hold in cold and warm air. Yep. Yeah. We tested everything. They were the exact same in every way as the door, only they opened 15% faster, but then they nerfed the HP like Sunday. Let's go on Finn. What difficulty is this? This is losing is fun, turn up to 500%. So if you go into options, storyteller, we have it set for losing is fun in here. And then we have the threat scale. Losing is fun is usually 220%, but 500% is more than double the difficulty of losing is fun. The right one, the base, yeah. So losing is fun, pumped up to 500, yeah. All right, hopefully we're getting stun. Yeah, no problem, Stacks. Welcome in. All right. Oh, we got chunk skip. Oh boy. Wow. Chunk skip. Lucky us. Holy crap.
Our community grows.
How much more until we can rip this down? 9 days. And thank you for the follow as well. Hair died. Did they end up getting any crossfire onto this? Not really.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Stacks.
Praise the
Stacks.
sub.
Thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Stacks. Appreciate the support. Much love to Stacks. Straight difficulty. Chunk skip. Chunk skip. 9 days, we'll rip this down. Oh yeah, my pleasure, man. This makes you think developers watch. I'm sure developers do watch streams. I don't know if they're watching mine, but absolutely. Oh, we had some idle time. It means we could put down another research bench. I could go ahead and build the wall. do need to do it sometime, but man. Just worrisome. Alright, smoke pop. Let's make one of those. What is it for smoke pop again? I'd rather have a smoke launcher. The only problem with the smoke launcher is there is a small period of time where the smoke isn't there unless they have trigger happy. So to be completely safe, we need to make 2 of them. I don't know if I want to waste. I mean, I guess it's not a waste, but I don't know if I want to use that much material. 4 components, yeah. Don't think so. Smoke pop is a component as well. We're so component starved right now on this map, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Man. Mad Ibex. Just pull everyone because it's up there. Okay. Didn't know where everyone was. Might as well pull them. All right, let's get some shooting experience. Nice. Outer wall time. There's almost no mountain on this map. Yeah, it's very flat tundra. There's like nothing. Like nothing. And I'm really worried about getting our wealth up by doing this, but I think we'll be safer in the long run for it anyway. So we probably should just get it done. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We always make it better later. Steel or much to mine journal. How do you get that stuff? Trade quest. And also now when you defeat, they added this a while back. Now when you defeat a mech raid, they will drop some materials too. So even like a normal mech attack, once you defeat it, they're just going to drop some components on the ground. So can wait, get stuff like that. Smelting flak and stuff from raiders, armor from raiders and whatnot. Trading, caravanning out, mining from a different map. Eventually, so some of the most important things to get to. Fabrication allows you to make your own components out of steel. So that's a very important one to get to. And then also it's important to get to ground penetrating scanner and deep drills. That allows you to, for all intents and purposes, just create infinite steel. You have to mine it with deep drills, but it'll keep producing, or it'll keep finding steel and other things on your map without having to leave. So if you get to ground penetrating scanner, you have one of those, you have at least 1 deep drill, and you have fabrication, you will be able to have steel and components forever, given enough time and work. So very flat map. Yeah, so on flat map, and we were going to do that. I was just going to get 3 SMGs, and then I was going to hit those, and our SMGs got destroyed, and we had to basically start over. But if you're doing a normal run on a smaller map or whatever, highly recommend rushing and trying to get to fabrication and ground penetrating scanner after you get your basic defenses set up. You got 1 drill. Yeah, so how it works is if you have a deep drill and you put it somewhere, it's going to just mine stone chunks. However, once you get a ground penetrating scanner, they changed these back in 1.1. People with a researching skill will run the scanner and will find ore. And like I said, for all intents and purposes, it just spawns more ore. It will never run out. It finds more steel than anything, although it can find other things. Once that happens, you take the deep drill over on top of it. A miner will mine up whatever they find. Another really good thing to get is if you're using royalty, mech clusters, especially the mid-size and big ones, usually have power cells. Power cells, once you defeat the mech cluster, as long as you don't destroy them, you can install them for yourself, and they give 400 power. So 1 of those is enough where you don't have to build any power for your drills out on the map. 1's enough to where you can have 1 and 2 drills, or a drill and a light plus 1 of those. So It's really nice getting one of those and a couple drills, and you just go out on the map and deep mine for whatever materials you scan for. Good mine, buy the components, plasteel to make high-tech bench to research multi-analyzer. Yeah. Yeah. It can be like that sometimes. And then, of course, the old rule of ABC. Always buy components. I try to always buy components. Standalone drills would be nice, yeah. Self-powered. Solar drills. I go for that. Caravan runs to town one day away, carries leather, milk, drugs, and beer, comes back with components. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't have worried about building those two. Fish for dinner. Rectangles of cloth on it. Let's make it caped cod. Ha ha ha. Caped cod. Much more comfortable winter this time, huh? Caped cod. Fried cod is legit good though. Have you ever tried to make your outer walls a perfect circle, like using the radius tool on bills as an outline? So kind of. So when we did the Amazon run, another thing that I did was I built circular buildings. Everything was circular. So we actually had a mod for planning shapes. I forget what it was called, but you could actually like right click and select a circle, as close to the circle as you could, and you could drag it out and it would just, you know, put the plan there. So we did have a run where we didn't build any square buildings. It was the Amazon run. No VODs for it, unfortunately. That was several years ago. It was weird. Yeah, it was really weird. And I had a lot of people come in during that and was like, why are buildings shaped so weirdly? Is there some kind of advantage or exploit? And I was like, no, we're just being weird. Makes sense people would ask. All right, slowly we're getting an outer wall done. Slowly but surely. What kind of mech are you? Crap. Toes are gone. No, hey! Hey, you stop that. I'm not done with this quest yet. Why can a breach raid be a drop pod? Well, I guess that solves our block issue. Trying the monument, worst case, yeah. Yeah. Find my lack of corners disturbing.
Our community grows.
Well, sucks. Cube tables reuse. I'm maybe this one. The other one's no. Cheeky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They destroyed the masterwork table, yep. Fits and punch corners? No, I'm not using it for that. Destroy the masterwork table. Yeah. Man, I thought at the last second, I was like, what's the worst thing to pop out of here? Maybe a scyther with everyone gathered around, but I was too slow, so now baby carrots is lost. Some toes. We can give him, that's all right. We can replace it. It's fine. Assassinated our monument. Now the empire is at -5. It'll go back to 0 pretty quickly, though. Cut corners to save blocks and wealth. That's right. As little as it helps, it does help. Just give me an Architect leg. That's a pretty big upgrade. You lost 2 toes? Here, let me replace your whole friggin' leg with Architect. Northwest corner of the colony. This was an ancient danger. We already got the loot out of here, but we haven't popped these caskets yet. I'm probably gonna wait until we have some traders that can take care in case there's some very angry ancients in here. Yeah, I think they're actually missing 3 toes, which is... Yeah, it's all on the right, so... It would benefit them a little to replace with a bionic at some point, but... Alright, I'll be right back. Don't let me die, okay? We all know it's the mess of the OCD. Bionic toes. Alright, we're right back. All right, good job. Good job, chair. Good job, chat. You guys lived. Woodfoot is vanilla, yes. Let's go on Gimps. Been a while since you catch the stream. Had to actually pay attention at work. Had an important project. Well, welcome back. Is it over? Is it over? So yeah, wooden foot is. I wonder if it's better. Probably is. Is a wooden foot better than 2 toes? 2 biological toes? Let's go on White Shadow. Welcome in. In real life, no way. Yeah. But in RimWorld, perhaps. At least it destroyed it entirely, so they don't have to whine about it, though. Yeah. Oh no, I have a scar on my chest. I'm gonna be unhappy with the rest of my life. Suck it up. Life is pain. That's crazy. 20 either way. Minus 25 Celsius right now, yeah. Cost lose both eyes. Could still get around. Yeah, in the melee run, we had someone lose both legs and both eyes. We ended up replacing the legs, but we never replaced the eyes. It's never worth going for the slow growing trees. I don't know. I usually don't. But I mean, they do produce a lot more for less work, but it takes so long. Yeah, more work efficient in the long run, but it just takes a really, really long time. Spider taming on Snow Ghost. What do you have on the map right now? A polar bear. This polar bear is actually getting kind of beat up right now. He's not doing super great. Come on, polar bear. Get your head in the game. Well, actually, what is your pet taming anyway? Oh, it's a 4. Yeah, alright, never mind. She's not taming any polar bears anytime soon. Let's go on logo, welcome in. Goldfish crackers. Training green berets because they are smiling at you as you eat them. Train green beret goldfish crackers. Yeah, fog must be preventing the snow, yeah. Because forced weather overwrites the other weathers, so. Yeah. There's some predators out there. Not just bears, but other things. Like cats. Minus 18 Celsius in fog sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Is fog much of a problem? Yeah, it screws with accuracy quite a bit, so. It's not super bad. It also impacts enemy accuracy, so. I don't think it impacts melee as much. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't remember. All right, we'll see what these guys have. There's only 2 of them, but maybe we'll get lucky and they will. They'll go this way and destroy one of those turrets for us. All right, you guys got 5 components. Well, those are mine now. Thank you, thank you. You guys got some medicine too. Well, those are also mine. Thank you again. Everyone will buy drugs. Not everyone will buy clothing, so let's work on getting the clothing. Getting the crappy clothing out of here. First and foremost. Okay, now you can buy some drugs. Like 75 drugs. Not too much. 65 drugs. There we go. All right, thank you. Fog is possible at sub-freezing temperatures. It freezes when it comes in contact with the surface or even particles in the air, though. Everyone will buy drugs and ask what you're watching. That's one of the most mild parts of RimWorld, so just wait until she hears about love clusters and slavers and happiness potatoes. What about drug rehabilitation? In RimWorld, if you get someone hooked on drugs and you want them to get over their drug addicts, you just take off their legs. I bet it works in real life too, but we just aren't allowed to do it. No. Just if you get tired of someone like binge drinking and they're addicted to alcohol and you don't want to make beer anymore, you just cut off their legs, and then once they're over their addiction, you just put legs back on them. They're good as new. This game does better. Prisoner freezer, all kinds of stuff. human leather cowboy hats. Ritual cannibalism. This game's got it all. Necromancy. Harvest spines would save on leg surgeries. Yeah. We lost a spine. We've had someone lose a spine almost every run recently. Wow, this is almost done. What do you know? What do you know? Yeah, it looks like you'll be able to do prison and slave labor and ideology. There's all kinds of weird, like, new shackles and stuff. Growing drugs, making drugs, trading drugs. It's good economy to loot. Aussie, and they drink so much, yeah. Yeah, I prefer psychite tea. Alright, so we'll get that done. Visitors. More visitors. Shea Bear. Alright, Shea Bear. You got an SMG, do you? Burning Passion Construction. Very neurotic. You're very lucky that you're not already good in plants, or I might just kidnap you. Even if it makes the other people angry. Whoa, when do we get a ship chunk? Man, we really need components, so that is amazing. Zing, thing with fall Zing. Very neurotic and jealous. Yeah, I've known people that like that. Jade cults are gonna be popular. Oh my goodness, it's happening. It's finally happening. All right. An actual kill setup. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that because I'm so used to that being where the copy is. And I keep hitting gates instead of copy. Whoops. Sorry. I caught it before they started making it, so it's fine. Boy, that's gonna take them a long time. How much HP does the marble fence have? 48. How much HP is it for a granite, or not gate, granite fence? It's gotta be pretty low too, right? 68 for one material. Interesting. When's new DLC drop? No one knows. On the 4th, they said it would be about 2 weeks, but could be longer. So week of the 18th, probably next week, but it could be longer. Body Purist? Yeah, I don't like Body Purist. Keys are in weird nonsense positions. Reminds you of like old RTSs, yeah. Who's behind the 2Y kill tunnel? Defenses need an empty tile next to them? No. So this has some benefits and some detriments compared to the single tile. So what this does is it takes less wealth by quite a bit actually now with the fences. So this gives you less wealth for the amount of traps that you're putting in. And your colonists still get to avoid these. So they will do like this diagonal move. They'll move from this opening to here. So they'll never trigger the traps as they walk through. Enemies will avoid the slowdown of the fences and walk over the trap. So it still works the same way. But you don't have to build doors at all. Which is way less materials, way less wealth. And enemies will not be breaking them down. So rebuilding the tunnel is way less work as well. So this works pretty well. The one downside, there's only one downside aside from the extra space this takes up, The downside is if enemies break in the tunnel and they start to try to escape, but their pathing to the edge of the map is faster to come through here and break a door inside, they will do that. So like if a raider breaks right here, instead of going back out, sometimes they will come through here and try to break through these two doors. Could be a good thing overall because you can just shoot them and kill them while they're doing it, but that's the one downside. How do you ensure they don't do the zigzag, miss all the traps? Cause raiders, so fences, going across something slows them down the first tile that they hit it. So if you do a fence or a barricade or a sandbag or whatever, if you do something in a spot like this, raiders will choose not to go on that because they're taking the shortest or the fastest movement speed to their destination. So raiders will just walk across the traps. Your colonists will not. It's just how the pathing works, yeah. Isn't it more wealth because every trap? No, because the fence is one material. One material. It's next to no wealth. One material. Whereas a door is 25 materials over the 5 materials of a wall. So having a door every 4 spots is way more wealth and material than just having the fences. This trap's clear yet. Manhunters will hit it. However, normal hunting animals will avoid the traps. The zigzag works really well, yeah. Hopefully you'll get to see. Work if you made the hallway at the end go right instead of left. Yeah, yep. As long as you make the movement time shorter if they go through the traps. Yeah, hopefully you'll get to see it in action here soon. Soonish. 4 shooters. Hopefully we get some more colonists. We haven't had traders a long time either as far as ship traders. We've only had 2 and they were both slavers, unfortunately.
Our community grows.
So, enemies that are ranged that actually make it through here are going to try to take cover here. So we get this covered. So I might put a trap there too. That's what she said. Decants? Thank you for the follow. Probably getting your name wrong, but I appreciate it. Man, it takes so long to make these. I'm going to grow even more trees. It's not like we're using this area anyway. Probably won't be using it. The thing is, it's going to be so much wood when it finally comes in. We'll be like, oh god, I don't need all this wood, but it's going to take forever. It's going to take a year basically to get trees up. So, on this map. How are we doing on the animagrass here? 12? Any pronunciation? Even though I get it wrong most of the time. It's gonna take forever to play it all too. Yeah. Yeah, it will. We only have one main person on plants, so. Alright. Let's plan this out a little bit. I think this is 13. Yeah, 13. Okay. Shuttle landing page beacons, forced drop pods for orbital traders go there as well. Wrong orbital trade drop pods need to land really inconvenient spots. Yeah, that would be nice. I would like that. I was the first year in a long time to get yours right. Nice. It's not common. All All right, so over 1, up 2. I think they can actually hit from there. I'll have to test it. Test it. Can't remember. All right. There's actually some columns in here already, but you can't move columns in the base game. Always forget about that. Always forget about that. Gun turrets are done. All right, I guess we'll end up starting advanced research before it's too super long. Let's go ahead and hit up patch survival meals. Had a drop pod raid yesterday, and they landed right on your colonists, caused a roof collapse, knocking out 1, heavily injuring 2 of your 5 colonists. Drop pod raids really suck. Another party. What are the columns gonna do? So basically, enemies that have ranged weapons will try not to shoot from the same tile as a piece of furniture or whatnot, like barricade, etc. If they end up hitting collision or they get stunned and come out of it, then they'll still be able to shoot from it. But if that doesn't happen, what they'll do is they'll choose to walk across these. If you don't have these here, enemies will stop at this corner and start shooting you from cover. And then by the time you kill them, you destroy this. The reason I use columns over chunks or over barricades or sandbags, barricades and sandbags give them a lot more cover. So a barricade is going to give your enemy 55% cover as they're walking over it. Granite column or just column is going to only give them 25. So way less cover for the enemies as they're walking over it. And you can repair these just like you can barricades and stuff. Chunks are also kind of good because they're very low wealth, but chunks have this really bad problem. Not only can you not repair them, but chunks are items, so they can be displaced. So if you have chunks through here instead, and someone dies on top of a chunk, it will literally push it through the wall. So you might have it so an enemy dies here, and they drop items, and it literally pushes these chunks through the wall, and then the next enemy now has 75% cover or whatever the crap as they come through. So chunks have their problems, and it's still more cover than a column, so I prefer columns. Free or all either breach. Yeah, breach seems like the most common raid now. I wonder if it's because they're testing it. We were talking about how when royalty first came out, it felt like mech clusters are just all you got, like all the friggin' time. So I'm wondering if that's exactly what they're doing with breach stuff right now. It's like, all right, let's just friggin' test this and just pump the game full of breaches, see how it goes. First of the fences next to the traps. It makes it so raiders will not. So this is twofold. One, raiders will take the fastest movement speed into the open base, and fences every other time makes it so they have to keep slowing down. So instead, they'll just walk over the traps. So this forces them to walk over the traps. However, colonists can move diagonally without hitting either of the other diagonal tiles. So colonists can walk through here diagonally to repair traps without tripping them. So this does both allow colonists to repair traps and make it so raiders just walk over the top of them. Enemy's corpse replaces your chunk anti-cover. Calculating free negative morale for raiders. It is really hard to break raiders. Yeah. Raiders always have like the plus 30 mood boost from not having any wealth on the map. It can happen if they have a lot of crap going on, but it's very difficult to break raiders routinely, even if they're fighting in an area with a bunch of corpses and their friends dying. Don't. Streamers having to repeat something you said 2 minutes ago over and over. Seems rather tiresome. Yeah, but I understand. I mean, people are always trickling in and out, you know, so. Yeah, you can use a harmonizer, but still, it's really hard to get them to break before they actually fight you some, you know, but. Yeah. Use a harmonizer on someone in here, and Make Raider's really upset, but it has its own problems too, right? But Make Raiders break challenge. The torture potato. That's right. All right. Well, winter is almost over. That was a pretty gentle winter. Well, I mean, we did have 2 mech drop pods and attacks, but much gentler than the previous winter. Part of the job, kind of like being a teacher. Alright, Iron Saints. Let's get some solar pinholes around so people aren't getting the darkness debuff. Okay. There we go.
Our community grows.
Finding the second geothermal. Yeah, the main thing is just the sun lamps just pulling so much power. We're using very little power aside from the sun lamp, but we could have probably survived the winter without even growing this time, actually. But can't use water. It has to be, yeah, it has to be moving waters or water, so can't use it on any kind of marshy stuff. Excalibur, thank you for the follow. Excalibur, welcome. Maybe it's Excalibur G. So with these random friggin' ibex and stuff, I don't want it to waste one of our traps, so. Oh, someone got a good shot on that. Nice. Infantry's not affected by flooring or torches. Yeah, and you just gotta be careful when you do like growing zones or stuff around is the main thing. Roofs or like growing zones will actually cut the anima grass. But make animals work to provide power. Man, what I would like in the game, there's probably a mod for it, but for those of you that have played Oxygen Not Included, the first kind of power you get is manual electricity. Giant hamster wheels for your colonist. That'd be awesome. Is our teaming still there? It is. They only have like a 4. That'd be amazing. Let's go on cheese. All right, putting your animals on it, yeah. I could just use it on something else so they could get another. The only real point of using it right now is so maybe they would get another inspiration since they're so happy. But yeah, they're not very good at animals, so. Yeah. Can't type. Sorry. Anything else we want to grab before we switch over to the research, advanced research? Yeah, let's grab prosthetics. Guinea pig farm power. Yeah, I want to put guinea pig and farm together. The guinea figs. Lots of little hamster wheels running. Just a field of them. All hooked up to conduits running through the base. Sounds good to me. Spring has begun. Quest available. When are we going to be able to save kin? Everyone's got flak, got helmets, got SMGs. Doing all right. 29-year-old named Yakov. Yakov? It's calling What's his name? He admits he profaned a peace ritual. Sucks for you. Finnegigs. Chilla farming. Done job hunting for today. Grub monkey. But he's a keeper. Ha ha ha. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Let's see here. That sure is an odd setup we got going on. I guess we'll just put it here. Like right now, this is a prison, but we can make a small prison elsewhere, even like here or something. All right. Quest afternoon. It's Kin's breakout. How many people were there, Kin? 9 tribal. This is our one chance to get Kin back. What was Kin good at? He wasn't a great pawn, I remember. I think he was good at mining. That might have been it. Just YOLO it to get him back. I don't know. The thing is traveling there.
A kind gesture.
Broken cars and ideology screenshots. Yeah, it means cars are definitely, totally, absolutely coming to the game. It's like tears and animal tears. The easiest way to make cars work is to blend those two systems. Hand cranks are powered by manual power. Manual power generation. Giant hamster wheels. 100% confirms. Let's go in cosmic order. Poopy doodles. Wish I could remember what Ken was good at. I think he was good at shooting. 9 tribals. 27 days. How far away? It's not super far. We could take 9 tribals, probably. Probably. With our 4 shooters and Bard using, Bard has far skip. So if things go, we could actually take everyone. And if things go badly, Bard can literally just teleport everyone home. Great escape. Might do it. Maybe. Mad Max running ideology. Yeah, like have you seen some of the clothing looks straight out of Mad Max too? All right, let's see what we get here. Tier 2. There's not a lot of great tier 2s. Do you need an ally beacon? That's right. We don't have any animals or abasia. That's right. So I would have to leave one person. I'd have to probably leave someone back that could rebuild if things went really terrible. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do have to have a pawn. Updated cosmetics, the armor, the DLC. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's so many more items. Teasing those screenshots. Seems like there will be lots and lots of options. I wish I could remember what Kin's stats were. I feel like he wasn't great. He was good at shooting. That's all I remember. What did we get? Blinding Pulse. It's actually good too. Able Scissors. Thank you for the follow. Got the wall up. Yeah. Still gotta take care of this too. Kind of want to take care of this before we go get Kid. Which we could do. Let's start making some packaged survival mules for this. So let's do make packaged survival mules times 4. Set that for do until we have 50. And we're actually gonna let's go into their food assignment. Hello, what's up? No, it's okay. You all right? All right, talking to my wife. We're gonna turn off packaged survival meals on this so they don't eat them right now. No, I'm good, thank you. Let's go ahead and Zan. Strategy will have the mechanic that your pawns are affected by request decisions. It looked like it because it was on the actual ideology window, so I don't think it's going to impact all of them. I think it's going to be depending on the ideology that you make. Noodle him. Sass Spewer, 57-year-old forester. Meganoids will set up a site nearby to harass you. Smoke Spewer. No, I'm not going to do that. Researcher was the other thing. Researcher fighter, thank you. So he's not like incredibly important to get back, but he was good at shooting. I remember that. We do need more bodies, more shooters. So I might still do it. Just depends. I gotta decide if we're just gonna take this out without, like, we can come up here and take cover at these. It's just dangerous. We should win, but at what cost? And good with animals as well. Shooting, melee, animals, and intellect. Yeah, didn't he have like 7? When we got him, I think he had 7 shooting, 7 melee. Maybe like burning passion in melee and a passion shooting. Yeah, thank you for looking. So all passion, yeah. It's coming back to me now. I think we'll be fine doing this. We have flak vest and we have helmet, so brain and heart is protected. Let's just make 1 smoke pop. I do need an EMP grenade. Getting close enough to throw an EMP on that would be difficult, but should be in cable violence. No, they changed him while he was gone. All right, let's just make 1 smoke pop and we'll go. Oh, we're out of materials for it. Right, I think we used all. It all? Right, it takes chem fuel. Why do I always forget that? I don't know why. I always forget that it takes chem fuel. Make a smoke launcher, yeah, but it takes 4 components, so I was trying to find something that we're going to use more often, you know? Also, without, do we have anyone that's trigger happy? I don't think so. Without trigger happy, there is a small window where the mech gets 1 shot off. 1 shot's not bad, though. I mean, we might end up using the smoke launcher for future clusters, and we might even get more than 4 components back anyway. Yeah. I guess I'll just do it. All right. Max fire faster at hard difficulties because you've never experienced that time gap. It happened to us in the Cassandra run. So in the Cassandra run that we were doing at the secondary colony, we had 3 colonists and there was a mech cluster, and I thought the same thing. So I had someone using a smoke launcher in a circle. I had Doi and someone else, I think it was Narth, standing in that circle, and right as the smoke started to dissipate, the mech turret would get one shot off, and then the smoke would land again. So maybe it's a issue that they were shooting from too far away, so the projectile time was giving them just that little bit of window or something. But yeah, it did happen in that Cassandra run. I don't know which episode it was, but if you end up watching through the Cassandra run on YouTube, you'll see it happening eventually. But I'm not sure what all factors went in to do that. Get that way. But anyway, let's go ahead and mark this, and we'll try it. Yeah, so maybe it was like the projectile flying or whatever, but too far away because you usually have enough time. So who's our worst shooter? I think it's Iron Saint. Yeah, so Iron Saint will use the smoke. Actually, we might as well throw it on Seer, so we have as many shooters as possible. They're a brawler. 2 brawlers. Bard will be unhappy carrying it, but he'll be okay. He's pretty happy in general. He has a lover, so he'll be fine carrying the smoke for long enough to get it done. Really want to trigger. Yeah, trigger happy makes it so much safer, so much easier to do. For sure. And then once this is done, I guess we'll go try to save Kin. Hopefully that goes well. At least we have far skip. Things go really badly, like if we ambushed along the way or something, we just far skip home and say screw them. Miss radius is like 2.5. Yeah, so many things like that. It's so inaccurate. It's like mortars. Like in real life, mortars are super accurate from ungodly distances. Mortars have been accurate for thousands of years, right? Like in ancient times, they would be able to hit this dead on. In this area, at least, like every time, close to it. The math existed. Not in RimWorld. Not on this world. What's going on, Iceman? Visitors. How are they with reinforced barrels now? So they are 75% more accurate. So they are much, much more accurate. It's still not pinpoint, but they are a lot more accurate. Barrels are very common right now too, so you can get barrels from all kinds of different traders, visitors. Speaking of, we need to get a mortar, so maybe they have one. So it kind of sucks not being able to make them without the barrels, but the accuracy has been a decent trade-off at least. So could smelt these things, but yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Wow, you guys didn't have, like, anything. You got 4 from... Yeah, on the swamp one, we got 4 from just a visitor. Or just keep snapping your pawns. Yeah, it's more accurate for enemies now, too. Gonna watch the path announcement in an hour? I'll probably look at it after the stream, yeah. This is exciting, though. You can't make the barrels for the mortars now. They would need to be sighted. Yeah, so trebuchets, catapults, ballistas, they might miss some shots as they're dialing it in, but once they have it in, they're gonna hit the basic area they're aiming for, right? Kind of want to play path till path 2 comes out. Almost done with that Iron Saint. The last league was pretty good. I liked it all good. Better to eat chicken eggs or just continuously hatch chickens and slaughter them? I don't know. I haven't tested those against each other. Yeah. Eggs are pretty good animal food source. Ducks are the best as far as eggs go and egg laying. I haven't tested them against each other as far as meat versus eggs. World Tribute Collector. Could you guys leave that or come in that way so we just don't even have to worry about this? Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about Path of XL 2. The late game is just like you clear multiple screens in one or two buttons just over and over. Did we get a raid? No, we haven't got any raids today. Let's go on Pineapple. No raids today. Come on, Iron Saint, get it done, man. We got a mech cluster to take care of, and then we got to save kin. Operation Save Kin. Are chickens better now? Ducks were better overall. As far as egg laying goes. But, I mean, we tested at 1.1, so who knows at this stage. I haven't tested. I'm working here. What's the temperatures? Well, 17. Yeah, the egg boxes make it much, much better. The only downside is egg boxes are... Oh, it's an excellent... are targeted by raiders because it's furniture, but... Alright, let's do it! To the cluster. From a wealth standpoint, same reason plants are better. Rifled for a century now. Rifling makes things insanely accurate. Even unrifled mortars have been around for 600 years, and we're still fairly, yeah, more accurate than RimWorld. That's for friggin' sure. That's not hard though, huh? All right. How close? That's right. We only have one rifle. Come on, Bard. That was kind of a crappy miss, Bard. Just a little bit further there. Oh, I probably should not have done that. Gather around the rotting corpse. God, come on, guys. Water joins. Beck. Hope you're good, Beck. Come on, Bard. God, this friggin' aim. Okay. For the pretty successful, yeah. Worked out pretty well. All things considered. What happened to Snow Ghost? Oh, he's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about him. Don't even worry about him. One component. Hey, excuse me, baby carrots. Ah, yeah, the shield core. Okay. Nice. Smoke only gives accuracy penalty, not that it completely hides people from turrets. Yeah, it's really nice against turrets. Let's go on. Lurk, welcome in. Firehawk, welcome in. Melee only challenge completed. Finished it last Thursday. Never have to do it again. Did I prove it not possible? I told you I was going to do it until we did it. No matter how long it took. And we're not doing it right now. Yeah, we finished it last Thursday. It was crazy. Crazy. All right, let's see how Beck is here. Hopefully they're good. Look at that awesome beard, Beck. 33. Great memory, psychically dull. A medic. What's with all... This is annoying me. During the melee run, we kept getting people with like 14 shooting, burning passion. 10 shooting, burning passion. All the time. And I was like, this never happens during a normal run. And now we're just getting all these friggin' melee pawns. Just all the time. Anyway, they can stay. We're not incredible in general, but we need more fighters, so... he can stay. All right, Beck. We're gonna get you a name soon.
Our community grows.
So Beck, you can clean and haul. And then we'll have you help with planting. Just planting, not growing it for now. That'll be fine. Let's get you a real name. What kind of name is Beck? Sounds like a loser name, right? It's real flesh person. I just listened to that song yesterday. Sure, try the melee only. He was on tip 30. Said it wasn't possible to do. Did you tell them? What? They said that I cheated? Alright. Did they actually go look? That's really silly, Vampiro. If they look at that run, they can really see it was not cheated. We went through so much adversity. We had multiple bases get wiped in a single playthrough. Took 11 in-game years of low wealth. Yeah, whatever. They can think whatever they want. They can't get it done. Someone else does, they blame, or they call them cheaters. Oh, well, power to them, I guess. Yeah, we still almost lost. Like, the ending was crazy. There was so much blood on that map. Oh my god. Like, literally 40-50% of the map covered in blood. It was so crazy. We won. Okay, spoilers for the melee run. If you want to see how we won the melee run the last episode, you might want to mute for like 5 seconds. I'll give you 5 seconds to do that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So at the end of the melee run, literally there was no one left to defend. There was one person in the ship. We had like 15 walls of thickness left, and enemies were breaking through that wall, and we got out. Like, it was really close. It's very, very, very difficult. It took us multiple tries, and I had to play much differently, but it's absolutely possible because we did it. Yeah, traps are melee. But, yeah, well, there's no way to do it completely pacifist like that. No. It was crazy, though. All right, spoilers are over. I'm sure they didn't even go look, Vampiro. So they just immediately said that. Flash person. Whatever. Traps aren't melee. Yeah. We did use side casting. Side casting, animals, and traps, basically. That's it. No EMPs, no mortars. Hey. No. Stop it. Thank you, Ocean. Yeah, it was a really insane run. I'll never do it again. I'm a well-known cheater in all the games I play. Yeah. One second. Stop! Oh my god. Cats are me crazy. I'm a hacker. I use P music. Cheating. Oh god, I wish I cheated to do these. It would take way less runs. Holy Christ. The 20-year run took 16 attempts. Some of those attempts were like 100 hours. All right, my wife came and got him. It's the biphasic sleep schedule. But anyway, if I had cheated, it would not have taken nearly as long. Oh my god. Some of those 16 or the 20-year challenges that we did, like we took us 16 attempts. Some of them lasted for like 40, 50, 60 hours, and then I died. I wouldn't let that happen if I was cheating. Savant at RimWorld? No. Yeah, that's silly though. They can't do it, so anyone that can is cheating. Cool. The run isn't over if you have a drop pod and some fuel ready. Yeah, we learned that. God, it's so ridiculous. Flesh person, we need a weapon. I really wish I could use that. Let's make one more SMG and then we are going to save kin. Crito break so you can save them better. People resort cheats after trying for a very long time without success. They are good, like speedrunners. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I just don't think of it that way because I don't do those things, but I've been messing with the new animal rules yet. Yeah, it's really awesome, actually. It makes ranching much better. So if anyone hasn't seen, this looks like a mod, right? It's not. This is in the base game as 1.3. You can decide how many of these farm animals you keep and how many get culled, how many get killed, and whether you kill the adults first or the babies first. It's really awesome. So ranching is way more viable than it used to be, depending on your map. And definitely, if you just like doing it, you could probably survive an entire run just off ranching with the right map and stuff. You resort to cheating the very first time. Yeah, the new ranching thing is pretty cool. Flash person, I need to get you placed down here. Not slaughter bonded. They can't bond with farm animals. So I don't know if there was any like, yeah. They can't bond with farm animals. Is there an option here if, because you can also set it up for non-ones, right? Non-pinned ones. So yeah, I don't see anything like that. That'd be nice too, though, for the ones that maybe you want to cull puppies, but no, the ones that actually are like pinnable. Flesh person. Oh, right. It said as medical. My bad, flesh person. Sorry. There's like 450 jokes about that. Alone can't bond with farm animals. Clearly, you've not been around sheep for very long. All right, how much time we got on kin? I think we're going to go grab some meat so we can make some of these packed survival meals. All right. There's just a polar bear, basically. All right, let's go shoot a polar bear. Think about horses. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wild West towns be more viable through ranching, the world's core themes. What else? Yeah, exactly. You know, so RimWorld, I had someone, they deleted their comment. I wasn't being rude. I wish they wouldn't have deleted their comment. But I had someone make a comment on one of the 500% runs just the other day. And their comment was, oh my God, why are you playing at this difficulty? This 500% no pause. You're going to have to like control wealth. And it's just, it's I don't understand. I don't understand why anyone does this. Why has everyone got to play on 500%? And I commented and I was like, because that's how I like to play. That's what's fun for me. It's like, so, you know, that's kind of the point of the game is to play it what's fun for you. So my point though, like I said, that's all I said to them and they deleted their comment. But the reason I mentioned this is RimWorld is really good in that regard that you can play it in whatever way is fun for you, including like just a builder. Like you can set it up to where you don't get attacked by anything and you literally just have like a little ranch or farm town that grows and you know, you travel and trade and you have stories develop between the colonists or I've seen screenshots of people where they will take a map, like a big map on peaceful, and they will literally make multiple little towns and colonies within with zones, and then have them interact in that sort of way. And it's a really cool thing. Like it, I would probably not have fun doing that myself. I'd probably get bored, but that's what's great about it. There's so many ways to play, like crazy ways to play. Super peaceful base builder all the way up to modded, crazy, hard, insane runs, and everything in between. Feel crazy hard room roll by watching these videos. You like to play ranged and social? Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. I'm masochistic when it comes to it, but not elitist, you know? Rich, powerful, and you crank up the difficulty? Yeah, man. 100% no pause challenge runs and subcontract that to streamers. You're the idea guy, not the labor guy. Oh, I don't have a door here yet. What is it? Oh, 24 alpha beavers. I don't have a door here yet. No way they get that done in time. No. Brawler. Uh-oh. Hold the line. Oh, did you lose an eye? No. All right, not too bad. I need to see how Seer is, though. I'm kind of worried about them. Actually, baby carrots. I gotta remember to do that now. There's the guy in the back. Not there within 4 tiles. Seer is up. There we go. Well, that could have been a lot worse. We gotta get that door. Sounds like they're already working on it. Nice. All right. All right. Now we need to hold that door open. Baby carrots, you go ahead and do that too. Got a few beavers that we can eat. Advertising throwing grenades though. Oh god, yeah. Grenades scary. Is it 7? I thought it was 4 behind, so 7 even better. Hey, our first exotic goods. Yeah, someone earlier said it was 3. But it's the beauty of this game. You like seeing these crazy difficult challenges, walk through my thoughts and strategies, but you would rage quit after 5 minutes on something like this. Yeah. Yeah, man, as long as you're having fun, that's all I care about. Like, this is what's fun for me. So I'm very much like live and let live, play and let play. Not hurting someone else, like who cares? You want to use mods, you don't want to use mods, you use quality of life mods when you overhaul a game, want to play on peaceful builder, want to play on this difficulty, want mods to make it harder, whatever. anywhere in between. We don't have a lot of time for like leisure stuff like this, right? So whatever you have fun with it, like when you get time to play, screw people being elitist and stuff about it, you know. Challenge mode, RimWorlds. But mod users, when they return tuner quality of life mods, their way makes the game easier. Yeah, they definitely do.
Community
I mean, the game can still be hard with mods, and there are mods that make the game more difficult as well, but... Chinaman, thank you for the follow. The other thing, too, about mods that don't make the game easier...
community
especially with no pause, like every mod that I was using on the 20-year run made the game easier in some way, because it was less things I had to do, and I could manage things more quickly and then get to other tasks faster. So, I mean, I admit that 20-year run was easier because of mods, but it was still very difficult. So. Jethro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. World doesn't punish whatever you want to do. Yeah, man. As far as just realism. All right. Well, when everyone's healed back up, it looks like... Oh, we got the ship, too. Let's make sure I do that. Snow Ghost. When everyone's healed back up, we'll go after Kin. Alpha biomes. Yeah, I gotta try that out, too. Schneep, you're coming up in the queue, by the way. I think you're like second or third. 25 components. Oh, that's really nice. We'll go ahead and just sell you the shield core. We should the thing about Psychic Animal Pulsar, it's map dependent. Psychic Animal Pulsar is like super friggin' good, but there's not a lot of wildlife on this map to use. It can save us from sieges and stuff, but only if it's like during the summer when there's enough animals here. So I think I'm just gonna buy components while we have the opportunity. So we'll buy the advanced components and then however many. Can we get 13? Yeah, there we go. There we go. On the jungle map, those pulsars are so good, yeah. Mech clusters and stuff, no chance against 20 elephants or whatever. Alright, let's see what you guys got. Shaman Merchant. It's going awry. Really? That's crazy. I don't have the viewer count up. Those of you that are here, though, very much appreciate you being here. Thank you for spending time here. The stream is what I do to support me and my family. So hanging out, lurking, participating, whatever. Helping towards that. So much appreciated. Thank you guys for being here. RimWorld is on main content. I always do 5% no pause. Now we're getting all kinds of traders. 5% no pause, and then usually some other things from there. Usually other challenges tacked onto that. But lots of RimWorld guides and challenge runs up on YouTube as well. They don't really have anything that we want other than maybe the Nutrient eventually, but
our community.
Psychic Suit Pulse is really good too. Any specific reasons not to build the corner walls? They don't really do anything, so a lot of times I just don't do it because I'm literally cutting corners. It's just a little bit less wealth. Obviously, it doesn't really matter because that's like 5 or 6 less wealth, but it's also less materials they have to use, less travel time, less construction. The only thing that's bad about the corner being like this is fire can jump through if there's something flammable on the other side. You don't have to worry about that too much in the tundra, though. Yeah, just doesn't do anything. Goose farming. I tried that in the swamp run and didn't care for it too much. Kiter, thank you for the follow. And Zeru, thank you for the follow also.
Such fortuitous skill.
A tiny bit of insulation, not building corners. Yeah, it's really minuscule, though. It's like... Still alive? You are, yeah. All right, so speaking of YouTube, I'm going to split this recording now that we have defended against the army of beavers. And then on the next stream is still going, though, so don't worry. I'm just splitting it for YouTube, and then the next episode for YouTube will start when we go after the mech, or on the caravan, I should say. All right. All right, recording has begun. Episode number this one. So as soon as Seer is healed up, all the way. We're going on a mission to save someone that got kidnapped quite a long time ago. I think we can sell all the rice in here now that it's getting spring again. So let's go ahead and do that. Bulk goods, traders now that spring is here. Coldest, hottest possible map. I did a coldest one back in 1.0. I still haven't done extreme desert. I don't know why. I just haven't gotten around to it. In fact, right before 1.3 was announced, I was planning on doing a challenge run on every map type, starting on one extreme, then just going through them all. So I'd have those playthroughs up. And then 1.3 was announced. I was like, nope, I gotta try this stuff out instead. All right, we're turning the bear meat into packed survival meals, so we're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna sell them that junk though. I might actually sell them the leather while they're here. Man, they have a lot of stuff. This is really good for us. So let's see what we can get from this. This can really jumpstart. Now we need like a weapons vendor and we'll be in really good shape. Components, they have quite a bit. Advanced components, look at that. What if we give them all of our plain leather? We still come out ahead, which is kind of nice. Could buy wood. There's a smoke pot belt right there. All right. That seems good enough for me. I like goats too. Are those Lospherium? Baby carrot needs some new toes. All right. Let's get those hauled in. And then we gotta get packed survival meals done in the meantime. We do have some meat. Let's see. Iron Saint and Bard. All right, Iron Saint, what are you doing? Shredding Mechanoid. Let's have you make some meals really quick. Should take a lot of them. Do you accidentally kill caravan muffaloes if you're desperate to get something and you don't have money for it? I haven't done that in a long time, but we have done it in the past, yeah. Speaking of, there's a mod. So a lot of times I'm like, man, I wish they would allow you to set up a spot where traders would just go to on their own, like a trader spot, kind of like the caravan spot. However, there is a mod that does that, and it's really hard if you use that mod not to make them like go fight mech clusters and stuff for you. So it's like, oh yes, local shaman traders. We do our trading over there. Over there near that metal. Metal? You mean those mechs? Yeah, they're friendly. Trust me. That's where we do all of our trading. It's just standard protocol. We'll meet you over there. You just send them off to stop the clusters, but you stopped using that mod for the same reason, yeah. Yeah, you guys set up in our kill tunnel. We do have some side powers, yeah, including far skip. So fast now, attacking buffaloes, like minus 15 a bullet. Yeah. You can heat them up though. Slip outside. Still have that? All right, we gotta get this up to a +1. It's at an 84, so we gotta get this up there. What's the beauty at? Yeah, that's an easy one to fix. All right. Let's see what it gets to down. True spot mod. Only so traders don't sit in the river or something. Yeah. It would be nice if you could build something as go-to. There was another patch 1.3 just a moment ago. Hopefully it fixes the weird... Hey, they left us 10 medicine as a gift? That is awesome. Anyway, hopefully it fixes that weird bug that we were getting earlier with the animatry. The caravan spot is where you load your caravan for your caravans going out, not for traders to gather to. Yeah. Unfortunately. Trader mods, you tend to play hot or cold climates. You don't want to wander outside your base, socialize with them. It looks like it's almost time to unroof this for the year. Maybe we'll even plant some extra out here this year. So we're getting some more colonists. Yeah, we might as well grow some more. We'll just do it in here. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's throw some of these down here too so that we don't get as many 8 without a table debuffs. People out here. Savior. Savior, the name of follow. Welcome in. Urban animals to the spot. Just cool detail. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Door flowers cheesy or a hack? Flower pots in your apartment. Had a dirt floor, you'd totally just grow them in that. Yeah. Hey, it's in the game. It's fair game. Very impressive. Look at that. Very impressive. Nice. So now we'll get a mood boost from the barracks. Don't do caravan for trade goods. So caravan is very dangerous, especially in the early game on this difficulty. Sometimes you'll get your caravan ambushed by a group that it's just impossible to beat, and you're not allowed, you can't run from them, you can't leave that map, so you do have to play it out, and you lose. We saw it quite a bit in the last couple runs. If you have one of those, sometimes you just lose everyone in the caravan. It's a little bit safer to send like a single person because they have more stealth, or less visibility it's called. But yeah, it's always a risk. I'm actually about to caravan here in a minute. Not for trade though. What I like to do is I like to get drop pods and far skip, and then I do a lot more trading. All right, how long is it on this quest? We got 20 days. It's not super far away. Got 24 pack survival meals. Let's see how far it actually is. Whoops. It's a little over half a day away. Okay. 24 is probably fine. Not being able to store stuff on the flowers. Well, the other part about it too is it takes up labor. So that's the trade-off. You're basically spending labor to get beauty. These do not grow for very long, so people are in here replanting them a lot.
Our community
And unless you have a lot of
grows.
planters, you know, that can be a problem. So there is a trade-off to using them. Whereas you put down, like those are gone now. That beauty is going away right now. It's already gone down quite a bit. And so that's the trade-off of not using it. Plus, obviously the stone flooring stuff is going to be faster to walk across. Blaze, thank you for the follow, Blaze. My chat disconnected. I was about to ask if anyone else's chat screwing up, but I won't be able to see. Come on, Twitch. Stream's still up, I hope. Should probably check that. Yeah, stream's fine. Oh! Chat just reconnected. You have joined. Hashtag Adam versus everything. Alright. We're back. Let's go on. Let's try it. Alright, I think this will be one of the last basic researches we do, and then we'll switch over to advanced research. Let's see. Who's going idle sometimes? Obvious. We have him on, let's put him on a 2 for plant growing. He can help with that. Speaking of, Snow Ghost has great memory. Obviously is industrious as well. Very neurotic. Great memory. Alright, that should be fun. Using chatty? That's what I'm using too. Yeah, that's what I use. It said disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Trying to connect to irc.chat.twitch.tv, secured. And then it rejoined. Come on, Seer, I need you to maybe we'll even make a freezer this year. New SMG, there we go. Bench for every cable colonist. I usually do. Usually every time someone goes idle, I put down another research bench. But we just came into these extra colonists. I'm trying to save on resources at the moment. Chatty is getting sentient to life. Let's go with suplex. And we're about to switch over to advanced research now, so we won't be able to do that anyway. Almost summer. We sold most of our leather, so I guess I'm not going to take bedrolls with us. Is there a way to force relationships? If you get this, if you have royalty, you can get a sidecast called Word of Love. If you use Word of Love on those two people, it will increase their relationship level. And if they have whatever kind of persuasion those two people, you know, the genders of those two people are, then they will most likely eventually hook up. Without Word of Joy or Word of Love, the best way to do it is if they don't have conflicting personalities, is to schedule them to be around each other a lot. So have them like researching by each other, have them recreating together, have them on the same schedule, that kind of stuff. That way they have a chance to gain relationship. Yeah. Even though they don't like sleeping together, you can do that. Yeah, putting anything that you can put them close together while they're working, as long as they don't have conflicting personalities. All right, Seer, almost ready. Almost ready. Probably shouldn't do that, but... All right, any more basic research before we go on to advance? Might as well grab drug production. Milla. Baby sharks every day. So Milla. Lock them in a room with paste dispenser and drugs. They'll learn to love. It's all going on YouTube. Miss Most working. I'll probably put it up. The problem is I'm putting up the melee run right now, and I don't want to put up too much RimWorld stuff, but I might put this one up anyway. I went to the beach again. Slaver. Hey, they're actually like traveling slavers. Probably a good time for us to leave. And the reason why is if we have a raid immediately, maybe the slavers can protect us. The reason for not having separate bedrooms, so you can actually get a barracks to a really good quality. You can get a barracks to be a +4 mood, and it also counts as a very impressive dining and rec if you combine those. But the big thing is that it's so much less wealth and space. So especially in 500%, where it's like more important to minimize wealth because wealth increases raid difficulty. Having a barracks with a positive mood boost is really all you ever need, as long as you don't have any greedy pawns or royals that are not ascetic. So yeah, occasionally I'll use bedrooms like early game, or you know, when our colonist numbers are low in general, or just for fun. But as far as like min-maxing, barracks is the way to go. A rat on the chair? That's a pig. Stuffed pig for my daughter. We don't have money for this. All right. How are we doing on packaged survival meals? We're good. Okay. One more set. Hashtag team bedroom. Let's get it. Play StarCraft competitively before? Did you compete in tournaments? I did, but only tournaments in the US. Like, I never got to the point where I was going like to South Korea or anything. So, but I did play in like cyber games, not very far into it, but gray one. This, yeah, it's a pig. It's a pig from IKEA. It's gray and pink. You haven't seen a gray pig? I would show you its tail, but I can't get back in there. All right, let's set this up. Wait, who am I leaving behind? I have to leave one person behind. We need to take... I think I'm going to leave Seer behind. Man, if everyone dies, Seer will not be able to rebuild on their own. No one's going to die. It's fine. It's fine. It's Caravan 4. It's to save Ken. We got the... Ken called us... Ken got kidnapped during the first winter. So there are 9 enemies there. 9 enemies, the only scary part. The only scary part. Alright. Well, we don't have any bedrolls or anything like that, so that kind of sucks.
Welcome to the queue.
Solar flare, pack survival meals, it's all we'll take. And that's more than enough, but we'll just take them just in case. Medicine, let's actually take good medicine. Again, just in case. All right. Not taking any recreation. Should probably take some traps with us, but I think we're gonna be okay. We'll just get ambushed right off the friggin' bat. Maybe I should take something so if we get ambushed, the ambushers will take as ransom. So as much as I would hate to get rid of an advanced component, I'm going to take an advanced component with me in hopes that if we do get, like I said, an ambush, they'll just take it and leave. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we need to go ahead and change their food. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Find. I think Find already has packaged survival meal. Yeah, so I'm just going to switch them all to Find meals that are heading out. Hopefully we're back real soon. Real soon. Scary. Ever seen a full gray one in real life? Yeah, they can be. This one's gray and pink. I think the pink is kind of hidden because of stuff down there. Bet you're gonna die for a dumb reason. It's not broken. It's because they were set to not eat packaged survival meals, and I was only taking packaged survival meals, but now I changed it. Yeah. All right, Godspeed. No, Seer didn't get their melee weapon back. Thank you. God, it's so bad. Godspeed, travelers. I'm gonna try not to use fire skip, or I mean, not to use the pulse, vertigo pulse, so that we have enough for mine or fire skip. Let's see. Knife in the room, yeah, it's poor quality. I'd just rather take the club. The knife is 5.8. A little bit better, a little less armor pin. More chance to stun rather than cut, though. What is this biome? A desert. A cold desert. God, I hate that map. All right. Here we go. Outnumbered by tribals. See what this looks like. Kin, I see you, Kin. So bad about cold desert. There's not only is there like very little growing time, but there's very little places to even grow, and then most of the places to grow are potatoes, which are already not great. So, oh, desserts. Yeah, I know it's so bad about cold desserts. Yeah, I read that wrong too. We're here, Ken. Get over there. I should have probably checked and seen if those were good or not. Oh well. Jade. Okay, far skip. Welcome back. Okay. Food binge. Got back just in time. Capture them. Bard, are you still bleeding? You are still bleeding. It's alright. That's alright. You'll be fine. Capture. Capture. Who else can doctor? We got Flesh can doctor. There you go. It's into Bard. How's this guy? Beautiful cannibal. Tough, quick sleeper. Medical, construction. You guys good at plants? It's all the mining. Man, it seems like tribals are always giving us miners. Just miners. Free pelican. An apple or orange juice guy? I actually like both. I don't know which one. If I could only choose one to exist going forward, I'd probably go with the orange juice, Colin. Same weapons on no pause. It depends. Yeah, I like using a mix kind of later into the game, but just heavy SMG to start with is usually what I go with.
Our community grows.
Wait.
Our community grows.
Wait. What did I do with Kin? Where's Kin? Can you not come back with us? I forgot to release Kin? No. Kin who? Well, crap. The Kin's gone. I just forgot. I just left him there. I stole all of his food. I killed all of his captors, and then we just left him in prison in shackles. See ya, Kin. Well, the mission to go get 23 Jade, an astounding success. Exactly what we set out to do. Oh my god.
A generous bestowal.
Sorry, mistakes were made. Sure you understand.
Such fortuitous skill.
Prime Counselor says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. Victim is Z, 21-year-old Weaver. 8 turrets. Yeah, no. I'm good. Man, I can't believe I forgot to release him. Unsub forever. Chub Nuts, leave her the 100 bits. Thank Chub Nuts. Will Adam save Kin? Find out on the next exciting episode of Adam Ball Z. That's right. So silly.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Well, we went and took all that damage for no reason, so that's nice. Can't believe I didn't release him. Dauntless, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, Dauntless. To Greg's Girl, to Elements, to Wicked Agents for 8 months. Thank you, Dauntless. Appreciate the support, man. Much love to Dauntless. We got a lot of medical experience. We got 23 Jade. We got some bed rolls. Super worth. Super worth. Just rename one of the prisoners Kitten. Tough, quick sleeper, ugly. Kill with firefighting. Another medical. See if they survive. Sanders with mining. Chemical interest. Probably just release that one. Can't believe I left him behind. Beautiful cannibal. Good melee. Possible too. We'll leave them. Major break risk on obvious. Alright. So is anyone still bleeding? Beta care is still bleeding. So one thing you can do now is you can actually treat them while they're breaking down like that. So you can actually draft someone and tend to them while they're in their breakdown. Kind of crazy. Is that a clip of me realizing what I had done when I was like, wait, where's Kin? Snow Ghost with an infection, not good. Flesh person, clean this up. So this cleaned up, please. We'll treat him.
A gleaming
10 people on a break now? Yeah. It's pretty awesome, man. Thorbs, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Thorbs. Appreciate the support, man. Much love to Thorbs. The brawler put down his melee weapon and beat colonists unconscious so you could treat them. Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. For better or worse. And I can't believe I did that. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, I guess, Ken. %, 10, that's pretty decent. +1 for urban comment. Yeah, it's really nice. Do all kinds. So for anyone that doesn't know, 1.3 you can do a lot more things while drafted. You can do things like repair buildings while drafted. You can tend to people while drafted. You can pick up and carry someone and manually take them wherever you want to go. Like lots of really awesome things. It's one of my favorite changes. So, oh hey, look, it was a.
All aboard the hype train.
Thanks, Wayne. It's that infection in his leg, so we can take that if it comes down to it. I think he's gonna be fine though. Let's just make sure this gets clean is the big thing. Baby Carrots keeps running around bleeding everywhere. Alright, Snow Ghost, it's you with it, right? Yeah, so we need to put Snow Ghost on bed rest. Everyone else can work while they're in pain, it's fine. Snow Ghost. Who was the other in the love triangle here? It's Baby Carrots. So let's go ahead and switch Baby Carrots in here instead of Snow Ghost. And then set this as hospital, and then we can force Snow Ghost to lay down. Let's go on. Silver, welcome in. Craig, good to see you. How's it going, Craig? No pause. Oh yeah, that's how I always play. 5% no pause is just the standard that we do, and then everything else kind of on top of that. Operator, I think we're the 300 bits also. Thank you, operator. I'll push the button again.
All aboard the hype train.
Can't believe I left Ken behind. I might as well just left him there. Ken. Sorry, Ken. I haven't played FTL, no. I did there. Billions, no pause. Hardest difficulty on that. But, yeah. So I haven't gotten around to FTL. Any day now. Any day now. It's only been out for like 8 years or something. 7 years, I don't know. I'll get to it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
No pause, FTL.
Praise the sub.
Anyone happy enough to take this corpse out of here? Yeah. Random Jules. Jules, thank you for the Switch Prime also. Thank you, Jules. Count same as tier 1, so also supports the stream. Much love to Jules. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We'll decide if we're going to take these two in a little while. I very well might take Herring here. Quick Sleeper, tough. Doctoring. I think I'm going to. As long as they don't like get infections and die, I'll probably do it.
Our modest fellowship
So
expands.
we'll
Praise the sub.
go ahead and set this up to reduce resistance until I get to decide. Distracted by cheese. I am distracted by cheese. Herring, no. To actually make you a bed sometime. Thank you, cheese. Appreciate it. Rename him kitten. Heard it's someone else as well. So yes, so the Wayne June alerts, there is something called Ancestral Bestowment. Ancestral Bestowment is a voiceover pack that Red Hook gave out to anyone that wants to use it as a streamer. However, I did have some people as a birthday present back in 2019 get together and hire Wayne June. He came by the stream, he hung out, followed, and he made me 11 voice lines. So some of them you hear are going to be my specific ones, and then some of the other ones are from Ancestral Bestowment, which are free for anyone to use. If you want to find them, that's what you search for on Google. Darkest Dungeon, Ancestral Bestowments. No, not here in person, yeah, dressed as the Ancestor. Although maybe he was dressed as the Ancestor as he was watching. Food poisoning. Slave ship. Ooh, a slave ship. Cycling Death Cannibal. Beautiful, I really don't like Beautiful. It causes a lot of social issues. Cannibal and Cycling Death are good though. We do need someone on planting. I might take both of these people. See what this ship has though. Snow Ghost, are you beating your infection? You are beating the infection, good. Yeah, I should just throw the bedroll in there. I actually, a lot of times, like the prison being terrible, so we can get medical experience and we can get more social experience because it takes longer to break them. Get melee experience and melee, medical, and social, which is kind of nice. Am I going to after dinner stream today? I would like to. I was asking my wife what times, and she was thinking maybe between like 9 and 11. So if my wife, daughter, and I aren't doing anything, then I'll be doing, I know it's kind of a vague answer. I'll be doing Dragon Age between 9 and 11. What crimes you say? That's right. Choose only shows the one. Yeah, my only gripe, so it's very minor, but I got in the habit over the years of hovering over the circle. Now, if you hover over the circle, it doesn't show you. You have to hover over the actual thing. But it just showing one at a time is absolutely fantastic. I just wish you could also hover over the circle just because I have that muscle memory to go there. Checking. Yeah, I hope so. We're so close to the end. Looks like they're going to beat it, so let's go ahead and put them down on that. Okay, Snow Ghost is good. All right. Enjoying 1.3? Yeah, how's it going, Hairball? Welcome in. Iron Saint, speaking of prisoners, we can get their mood up by doing this as well. Whoops. So we're going to throw a solar pinhole in there. What kind of blocks do we have? We have granite. There you go. Be happy. It's bright. Anyone's out there, they'll not be upset. I know, Iron Saint, you're gonna be real unhappy, but we're just gonna get these done. We can also start holding these doors open now that it's spring again. And we need to link someone with Animatriguin. That's good enough for now. Throw another one on your way home. There we go. Have fun. How's the 5-day stream schedule been going? It's been going really well. We've gotten a lot of people from YouTube, so that's what I've been dedicating the other 2 days to, is getting YouTube stuff done. Have a lot of guide ideas and stuff written out and whatnot, and been focusing on getting YouTube stuff up. It's helped out a lot. Why are you upset? You have major food poisoning. Do I have a set of mods or not? I'm not really using any mods in this run. So if you do exclamation mods, you'll see what I'm using, but it's very few. It's like nothing that changes the game. Literally a mod to make it so I can't pause, a mod that adds more music, and a mod that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time, and that's it. That's it. Some sightseeing with snappers. Turns out our snappers traps also affect the pathing. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Breaches are the big thing now, though. Love the YouTube videos. Awesome. Do I plan out my room sizes or do I wing it? So depending on the map. So on a normal open map, I do 13 by 13. The reason I like 13 by 13 is it's so easily divisible in so many different shapes. And one of the main shapes I do is divide it like this, like the 7 by 13, or you can have 4 different 5 by 5 interior rooms. So I really like the 13 by 13 shape. It can support a roof over the whole thing without needing anything inside of it. And you can divide it up as much as you need it. You can also add them together to make bigger areas. So for this, for instance, this is 2 13s with a 3 open corridor in it. However, early into the game, I might just do some side rooms that are just temporary for whatever purpose I'm using them. And then on maps where it doesn't have like good terrain affordance, like swamps, just build whatever the crap you can where you can. Sappers, yeah, I get you. Crit mod, yeah, I wish. I don't want that to trigger any traps, so we're just gonna go shoot it. Is it all? Is it gonna come around? No. How do you get a green mark in chat? Hold Alt and hit 167 on your key on your number pad. That's the one I know. Alt 167. Why do I know that? I don't know. Yeah, no problem, man. It's friggin' rabbit. You're on Mac though. Might be why. What a waste. What a waste. Look at all those fancy degree marks in chat. So fancy. I still can't believe I'll have Kid after all that. What a sad state of affairs. We gotta get some more people on planting. I think I am gonna take these. We have Word of Trust also, so we can get them pretty quickly. Sorry, Obvious. I thought I grabbed you as well. As long as they don't have any, like, real permanent problems, we'll do it. Bard, I need to give you your Thrumbo Horn back. Thrumbo Horn's actually really good melee DPS. Still need to make a couple more SMGs. All right. We'll turn this into the research. I should probably start planning this out some more. We'll get it fixed here. So 1, 2, 3. So eventually I want to do an area like this. That we'll break that off. That way they were forced to go outside some as well. We'll have that opening. And then I kind of want this away from that outer wall. So maybe even just below this. So we can do that eventually. Long term, it's Tundra, yeah. Doors, yeah, they nerfed gates. They nerfed gates. In Mac, you might be able to do it with options plus shift plus 8. Mac. So for anyone that didn't see, 1.3 added farming gates. And to start with, gates were just better than doors in every way. Well, not every way. They were identical to doors in every way, but they opened 15% faster. They held in temperature, held out enemies, same HP, same materials, same everything. But they just open 15% faster for no reason. But they fixed that on Sunday, I think. Wood gates now only have 13 HP. They're like paper. It is really weird. Yeah, that's what one of the things I thought they might change, that they make it so it didn't hold in temperature, or maybe they made it so that gates only can make it so the area is a pin, you know? It's one of those. Can you put a degree symbol in the RimWorld search bar? No. Well, Bard's finally almost healed up. Does he have anything permanent going on with him? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Bard and Snow Ghost have broken up. Well, that sucks. Bard already has another lover, though, so he probably doesn't care. Yeah, it's Snow Ghost that's going to be broken up with Bard. Minus 15 for 25 days. They're already trying to get with Flesh Person. It's got to be that beard. You think so? Need some of that ZZ Top. All right. So let's go ahead and use Word of Trust. We don't have enough because we just used up all of his Psi Focus. We also need to do this link. Let's go ahead and do that. So that's the new interface for linking with a tree in 1.3. It's kind of weird. Found a bug with it earlier. Yeah, so we'll be able to break the prisoners really easily with Word of Trust. He started out with 17. Word of Trust gets rid of 20. So either one of these we get to recruit pretty much instantly. So I think we're going to do that. So we get from the old anima tree here. Failed relationships in 1.3. What if they increase the likelihood of rough breakups? Maybe. I didn't see anything about it, but another Vertigo Pulse. I mean, Vertigo Pulse is good, but we kind of don't need multiple. So as soon as Bard has enough, we'll hit them with Word of Trust. And Herring, are we going to take you as well? Yeah, I think we might as well. All right, so we're going to need more beds. Right now, we can only make beds out of granite, which really sucks, but... that's what we got. Flash Storm. Oh, I can't wait to use Flash Storm again. So for anyone who doesn't know, you can weaponize lightning. Flash Storm turns out is a amazing defensive setup in a kill tunnel. So Flash Storm, for anyone that doesn't know, it casts in a 15 or 14 tile radius a storm, a lightning storm with no rain. However, in RimWorld, lightning cannot strike a roof. So what you can do is you can roof an entire 15 area circle aside from one tile. You cast Storm in that, and every lightning strike for 164 seconds will strike that same tile over and over and over. So you can just destroy biological enemies with it. It's really crazy. It does so much damage so fast, especially multiple of them stacked in a single tile. It destroys the corpses, not just burn them. It literally does so much damage, it can destroy corpses if you stack some. It's really insane. I can't wait to use it in a normal playthrough. Flash Storm isn't melee. Run disqualified. It's just, yeah, electricity coming down from the sky to fight enemies in melee. Ended up growing some trees. I'm working on it. Please be careful. Yeah, we're starting to. Man, And they're like absolutely killing him. Hey, what? You throw him out there? Okay. Are we winning? Sometimes. Sometimes. Super villain plat. Weaponized weather, yeah. Unfortunately, it does no damage to mechs.
Our community
Fully back home?
grows.
Should have watched some. Nice. I'm guessing you're on a work trip, huh? How's your family back south doing, by the way? A little bit south. Narc, thank you for the follow. Haven't asked in a little while. This will be fun. Those are already missing. Yeah, they're fine. Looking? Yeah, I don't. So I have no idea where it's at. Someone else mentioned it too. It's faster than the recruit option. No, the reason why I do it is sometimes I might end up getting another pawn that overlaps or is better than them, and I end up recruiting them instead. So I like to micromanage it a little bit like that. The other thing too is I found that sometimes, especially with the nature of talking to chat and not pausing and whatnot, occasionally I would set someone to recruit, and then I would get someone like an auto join again that was better than them, overlap, something that makes me not want them, or maybe they get infections or whatever, lose body parts, and I don't realize that, and then they get recruited as they have the infections and die or something. So I like getting the resistance down unless we're about to recruit them right away first, and then go and recruit. Otherwise, yeah. Also, you can get more social stats that way if you just keep it on that like forever. If you want to train social, but you don't want them as a prisoner. Class nurse can close out the wounds, we heal faster and things went well. Still more meetings with the oncologist. See what they can resume treatment. Gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully everything goes all right, man. Well, Bard still has that word of trust built up. He'll get there though. Keep them guessing whether they get recruited or not. Let's get that done for these guys. What's the impressiveness on our barracks? Still very impressive, so we don't need to switch to biphasic yet. Blast the Prime, gaming sub. Overlord Bezos, use it on me. Yeah. Every time you use a Twitch Prime here, you take $2.50 out of the astronaut Jeff Bezos' pocket and you put it into mine. Oh, you were just asking in general, not why I do it? No, not that I know of. I don't think it's faster. Because of the lurking. Thank you, Inspector. Psychic Soothe on the female is really helping us out.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Lunchbox, you are basically Robin Hood. You have just stolen money from Jeff Bezos and you've given it to me. Steal from the astronauts, give to the streamers. That's what pretty sure that was the lesson in it. So, Lunchbox, thank you. I appreciate it. Sold. We are going to need a lot more rice for the winter with how many people we're recruiting. So I'm just gonna plant more, and if they get it done, they get it done. If not, not. I hate astronauts. Do I do the graphics that I have on YouTube videos? I do, yep. I do. Take that, capitalists. Alright. So we do need to set this back up so we can reconnect that now. These guys, are they able to stand yet? Not quite. Baby Carrots, you're back up. Grab your gun. We also need to get a new SMG for you. Psychodrome medium female. What is going on here? We get a Psychic Soothe, Psychodrome. Psychic Soothe, Psychodrome. It's been kind of going back and forth all day like that. It's not an astronaut yet. Yeah. the soon-to-be astronaut, Jeff Bezos. Food binge, it's okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's throw them on biphasic during this psychic drone. We'll probably put them back afterwards. So, this will help with the mood quite a bit. So we're gonna do 4 sleep, 4 anything, 4 melee, 4 sleep, or meditate rather, 4 anything. There we go. That'll help. Oh my god, herring! Alright, let's get this one set up. Whoops. Herring, please! There, that should help with mood until this is over. Silver and gold get new icons. So they used to be piles of coins, and now they look like bars. They're still piles of coins. There's a mod that makes them look like bars. So I still have them as coins here. Are you talking the top left? No, there's still coins up there as well. There's a what is it? There's a vanilla textures expanded and some other stuff that makes it so that they appear as bars. So if you have that, maybe that's what's going on. But in the base game, there's still coins. It's Komodo and alligator all over again. Oh god, I forgot about them. I think they might have been bars a long time ago too. Yeah, I don't remember. Come on, psychic drone. I got things to do here. Prisons and prisoners as buffers for mech breach raids would be. Have to combat the innocent prisoner die debuff, but having prisoners spread out. Also use prison break attempts. Yeah, I don't know. I might try that out. Especially on a map where you can have a large outer wall. Might be worth testing. Yeah, that's really crazy. If you have $1 million net worth, 250. Same to you as 47 million is to old Jeffrey. Alright, second drone is over. Still recovering from all that crap earlier. But I need you to get your word of trust back up, man. We should probably... Now that beavers can't just get in here, we should probably tear this down and put some nature shrines around to alleviate some of the psi focus gain reduction. Because we were using this early game, but we don't really need it anymore now that we have this done. We have a door up there too. So I've changed the look of certain assets like Pos Gold Silver Chunks to look like they did in earlier versions of the game. God, let's have Jeff Bezos come subscribe, yeah. Transport pod. May May. You look dangerous, May May. 62-year-old May May. I never saw anyone. Your name's Jeff? Are you Jeff Bezos? That's right. All Jeffs are Jeff Bezos. It is known. Run with all vanilla expanded mods turned on. Yeah, I was actually going to do some modded runs, but then 1.3 was announced, so I decided to just do some 1.3 stuff. All right, let's finally get Smelter in here. That's still after losing 90 in the divorce. I know, it's so stupid. It's insane. The difference between 1 million and 1 billion is insane. Some sort of Spartacus thing. Well, hello, visitors. It's been an eventful day. Took out a mech cluster. We liberated Kin and then left him in prison. Had 2 mech drop pods. Tons of alpha beavers. God, cannot believe we left Kin behind. You guys are in on this also. I forgot to click to release prisoner. You're in on this, all right? You vicariously share in my mistakes. I'm sorry. Sorry. There's nothing you can do about it. Can't believe we did that. Yeah, thank you. Jeff is to blame. I want to put you back on priority construction there, baby carrots. Don't think we need any more blocks right now. You shouldn't have let himself get kidnapped. That was also my fault, but shh. No one has to know. It's going clever. Play some more Noita. I didn't even realize I had it. I must have got it in a bundle, but I think Phelan tried to gift it to me.
Our community
they were like,
grows.
You already have that game because I can't gift it to you. Bard, is Word of Trust ready? Eddie. Thank you for the follow, Eddie. Just 16 grass skin. Pause the end of your kill box. So, in RimWorld, an enemy... Can you overlap 2 flash storms? Yes. An enemy will try not to stand and shoot on top of a structure like this, or furniture. However, if they experience collision, they still will, or if they stun and come out of it. So if you melee block them or whatever. But the main reason is that this forces them into range in here without them backing up and taking cover at this corner, because normally they won't do so as long as they can move forward. So the reason I use columns over barricades and stuff like that, barricades give them 55% cover as they're walking through. Columns only give 25%. So the enemies get way less cover as they're coming through there. The reason I don't use chunks, again, chunks give more cover. And the other thing is, if someone dies on a chunk, it can displace it through a wall. So like, if you have chunks here instead, and an enemy dies here, and they drop their gun and stuff, it will literally push the chunks through the friggin' wall, and then suddenly they have cover to get back to. So that's why I use columns. You trade off some HP. Those columns are less HP than like stone barricades. But generally it feels to be worth it. Forcing them into the range you want them to fight, and forcing them into the open, and then occasionally having to rebuild those. And yes, multiple flash storms stack. In fact, in a test that I did on the developer mode, I had like 12 of them stack, and it looks like a black hole. It's crazy. I'm gonna make a video about it. People have been asking about it, or asked me to make one, so I'll do that sometime. Going Archie. Sam, welcome in. How many hours? I have 2,000 on Steam, and then I played some before I had it on Steam. All right, Bard, where we at on Word of Trust here? It's getting kind of close. Yeah, I recommend it. It's pretty good. You get your bang for your buck for sure. All right, let's go ahead and set up smelting. We're gonna smelt from slag, do forever. We're also gonna go ahead and set smelt weapon. And what I'm gonna do in here is I'm gonna have them just smelt bio-coded weapons. So we're gonna turn off allow non-bio-coded weapons completely. And then we're gonna do this one forever. I'm gonna set up another weapon one. Gotta make sure we go to smelt. And for this one, we're going to smelt, let's see. We don't want to smelt Zeus hammers, plasma swords, mono swords. Don't want to smelt any persona weapons, assault rifles, bolt action right now, chain shotgun, charge lance, charge rifle, doomsday, EMP, heavy SMG, incendiary will turn off, LMG I don't care about at all. There we go. Forever. For apparel, we're gonna do to smell all tainted apparel. You're at 6 cents an hour for RimWorld so far. Do you need anything other than steel to make components? No. I thought I turned off smoke launcher, didn't I? Oh, thank you. Good catch. Yeah, I wonder why I stopped clicking. I don't know. I meant to turn those last ones off. Let's go on Spronk, welcome in. We're singing about Yayo. This is like the kumbaya of the RimWorlds. Bunch of tribals sitting around the campfire. Out of their friggin' mind on Yayo. Just the mechs are drop potting around them. They don't care. Monster Hunter World is your most played game on Steam. How many hours do you have on that? Yeah, it was crazy after
community grows.
Royalty came out. How often that happens. I might let them plant in this rich soil. And if it gets burned, it gets burned. But we do need a lot more food with these extra people.
Our community
Bard!
grows.
So close, Bard. So close. Cut off his ear in that? Oh, we gave him a scratch scar. Which one are you? Crap. That's why you don't try to break out. That sucks. Oh well. 506. Dante. Thank you for the follow, Dante. Welcome in. And Nadro? Nad? I'm gonna call you Nads. Nads, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it wasn't initially a prison, but just throw them in there. Start Naked Brutality, yes. Oh, Snow Ghost isn't the one, it's Iron Saints. Yeah, Naked Brutality. Alright. Kerbal Space is your most played. 800 hours on Steam. Another 700 on the launcher. It's a black hole, Kerbal. Alright. So, Bard, come on. Come on, Bard, you're almost there. Put this to 62. You have 257 on Steam for Path. Last played in 2014. Yeah, I wonder how many you do have. New recruits! Welcome in, Herring. I'm sorry we beat the crap out of you. Alright, we'll get them a name here soon. Another doctor, fantastic. And we're gonna have you growing and cutting. Construction if you don't have any other stuff to do. Hauling, then cleaning, research last. That'll do. Okay, what was your background? Can you meditate at the old anima tree? No, you cannot. You cannot. Okay. All right, Herring, let's see what your real name is from the naming queue. Why, it's Reezy. Welcome in, Reezy. At least you got to join a colony that has guns, unlike our melee-only run that we just did. Doctor. You tried out my tunnel fence trap and it works? Yeah, it's really nice. You don't have to rebuild doors either, so glad it's working for you. Yours is long dart, 900 hours. Fallout 4 is your highest hours. All right. Anima tree linking again. See what we get. Tier 4, we're looking for Berserk. You already have over 1,400 hours in Apex. I really like Apex. Wish I had time to play it more, but We did not get Berserk, but Skip is really good too. So Skip is really awesome because you can use it on so many things. You can even skip items. So Skip, good pickup. Rather have Berserk. But tier 4 is that juicy tier, was like a lot of good stuff. Contract workers. Only one colonist. Donger. Donger. Total War Warhammer 2, 1100 hours. Are you good, Donger? That's a good Donger. Guys, have you ever seen a Donger as good as this? I mean, he's pretty good. Nimble, bloodlust, hard worker. Is incapable of dumb labors. That's kind of weird. But Donger is a hard worker. It's pretty good Donger. A social Donger. Yeah. How much is that Donger worth? That's an $1,100 Donger right there. He's got a passion for shooting. A burning passion for shooting. Man, I wish you could do dumb labor. So I really don't. I kind of don't want them otherwise, so. Let's go in. Bobby Knuckles, welcome in. What a Donger. Might do the advanced components. I don't know. I'll wait. We might send this guy off on it if he is recruited soon. Although we need him for plants as well. I don't know. It is a little help. Ignore the bloodlust part of the Donger. Unusually clever. They got breaching tools. We don't have fallback back here yet, so this might be kind of rough. All right, that wasn't rough at all. We just made them all sick, so that works. Oh, that pulse is really good. Gotta love those SMGs too. Going Tarvis, welcome in. 146 hours of Civ 1. It's Force, it's Priest team. Almost 6,000 hours in Guild Wars. Man, that is a lot of hours. Alright, what do we get here? Bronya. Iron Will, Teetotaler, Incapable Dumb Labor. Okay, we'll end up releasing them. Lerna. Slightly hypersensitive body modder. Probably release them too. Visitors. Gotta get those fallback positions up. Mr. Wozni, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 103 in Satisfactory. You only played a short time. Makes slaying the bird out. 356 in Grim Dawn. My most played game on Steam is Darkest Dungeon with about 2,500 hours, and my second highest on Steam is RimWorld with about 2,000. Social fight. What was this about? Baby Carrots belittled Jareezy's sense of duty. This drove Reezy into a rage. Baby Carrots, man. Let's move that. All right, let's haul that SMG out of there, out of the prison. That might be a good idea. You doubt my honor? Any date on the release of Dark Souls 2? All we know right now is they're aiming for third quarter of this year. How many toes have they lost? Oh, you know, just like 4. It's fine. Other games got 19.5 thousand hours in one. Holy crap. Which game, out of curiosity, Billy Ray? Crusader of the Lost Idols. Haven't heard of that one. Stop it. There's a meal right here. $7.60 RimWorld for you. Almost 2 years of playtime. I know. I remember. So I stopped playing WoW. I used to be a guild leader and a raid leader in WoW for, I don't know, through the end of like Mists of Pandaria or somewhere like that. Since the beginning through the end of Mists of Pandaria. And I remember I installed a mod called Altaholic, and on Altaholic you could go through and you could do /played on all your characters, and it would add it all up. And I did that. And my time played in WoW, like real time in WoW, even then, at the end of Mists of Pandaria, it was like over 3 real years, and I was like, all right, maybe I should stop playing this so much. A lot of that was like AFK, auction house, and stuff, but still, it's insane how much time. Big hard taco. Oh god, I was about to say I could go for a big hard taco right now. I was like, I probably shouldn't say that. I could go for a taco right now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. $30,000, yeah, and that was like years ago. But I did end up saying it anyway. You're welcome. Visitors. 4 desperate refugees. So you can no longer tell if refugees are going to backstab you or not. Before 1.3 you can. So if you're still playing on 1.2, how you tell is if you take the quest and it gives you a timer that they'll leave, that means that they will not backstab you. If they don't have a timer, it means they will. They got rid of that old trick. There could be a god pawn among them, so I'm gonna keep this in the bag here. We might take it. Killer in. Quotes always coming back to haunt me. Excuse me. Surprised there's no steel in that area. Yeah, we have this up here. I forgot all about that. We got a compact steel meteorite hit at some point. So. 71's had drugs on them, you think? Really? I didn't know about that one. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. You guys feeding the prisoners raw food? Oh, it was because it was just left in there. All right, are we actually getting all the things planted? We're still not, so Reezy is helping with that now. He's only on a 3, so Bard, don't have word of trust high enough yet still. Although it's kind of a waste at this point, right? Well, no, he's at 12, so still use it. Someone who had a double passion crafting is fast learner. Oh, that's always really nice. An elk self-tamed. Why, this elk has chosen to become food. Thank you for your sacrifice, elk. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're starting to get some stuff done. I think I can probably put them back off from biphasic now. We might as well wait till the mood gets back up. The suicidal elk. A cautionary tale. I wonder if Steam accounts are inheritable? I don't know. That's an interesting question. These humans seem friendly enough. Look at all that food they grow over there. I'm gonna go say hello. Like 12 games, less than 10 hours playtime. Start huge games like Witcher 3. SMG is done. There we go. Nice. So, after we get this prisoner, I'm going to fix up this area a little bit. I might go ahead and throw advanced research down in there. What are we doing right now on research? I'm going to grab penicillin. Bury me with my Steam account. Oh. Yeah, we made way too much rice. That rice has been there for over 40 days. Summer's almost done. Jeez. Also make a freezer sometime. These kids with inherit the Steam account. That's a lot of hentai. Oh, there's a folder with like 200 of them in here. Sad but true. Iron Saint, let's do something about people being upset about the darkness again. Don't want to spend too much on this though, because we get attacked. We want to use a vertigo pulse. That should help out a bit. Someone else using the account is still considered belongs to the original owner. Man, I just keep thinking back on how I didn't save Kin. I saved him and then I just still left him there. We risked everything. We risked the entire run. Took all but one person over there. Got injuries. Killed his captors. Opened his prison and was like, hey. And then we teleported back home and abandoned him. Just letting you know, we could have saved you. See ya. The way it goes sometimes, I suppose. Slave ship. Let's see what they got. He didn't come back in the teleport. No, because I didn't click to release him, so he was still counted as the. What's crazy is we actually brought back the enemies that we downed, but not Kin, so we didn't click to release him first. So apparently you have to click to release first. Let's see if any of these are better than the guy we have. Depressive, misogynist, capable of dumb labor. Great memory is good. Kind is good. Kind volatile is kind of interesting. It's okay. None of them are as good as the guy that we're taking though. ABC, always buy components. All right. Life's hard on the rim, and then you die. Word of trust. There we go. Ineffective. Oh, he's psychically deaf. I didn't even realize. Just can't believe we cut off his friggin' ear. He's also going to be in serious pain all the time because of this. Pain plus 37%. Jeez. No, I'll take it anyway. Oh, you found a Steam article on inheritance of an account? Oh crap, we didn't grow cloth this year. Q3, this is awesome. How's it going? Good King? Welcome in. Z's Rescue. Sorry, Z. That looked like a name that we did, but it's not. It's just some royal just named Z. No hard feelings, Z. All right. So they should get recruited real soon now. Real soon. They're at 6. They have low mood. Part of it's just they're in pain. It's like, we can make this not a barracks, and that would help. Like, which is the best bed here? Let's go ahead and we'll uninstall these two. So the prison will no longer be considered a barracks, and he'll get a mood boost for that huge room that he lives in. Damn, try to trick you and save him again. Quick, help! This is Z. Z is my name. Or Zed. If you have that persuasion. Alright, so anyway, that should make him a little bit happier. We gotta get as much of this grown as we can for winter. We have such low growing time. I'm growing so many drugs. EU is persuasion now. What's your sexual persuasion? Me? I'm European. Oh. Sorry, I don't swing that way. What does that even mean? .3. EU cries in Brexit. That's a whole nother persuasion. I don't know. We'll make this better later, but for now I just need to get this in a decent spot.
Our community grows.
Yeah, that's just the way we'll do it for now. I'll end up fixing it later, but we gotta get an actual kill area set up. That's really weird. We're gonna have to move this. All right. Be worth it in the long run. Dorm. Thank you for the follow, Dorm. Man, I really hate. So earlier we had a mech breach raid as a drop pod. I really hate that termites can fall as a drop pod raid. Like it landed in the middle of the base, and if anyone hasn't seen the news, termites, they're a new mech enemy that uses the new breach tactic, and they take out like 3 or 4 walls in a single hit. Ranged, it's almost like a grenade, this thumper cannon, and it just deletes walls. And it dropped in a drop pod into our base. It's like, all right, well, I guess those rooms are screwed. Yeah, I think they should just not be as part of a drop pod. Other ones make sense, but yeah, it dropped into the quest monument in the base and immediately shot a table in the quest monument and made us fail the quest. Breaches will attack raw stone walls too, oddly enough. We've had it happen once at the swamp, so I haven't had it happen this one, but yeah, it seems like breach AI is a little weird in general at the moment. Money, they're threatening to send your license there. Haven't lived there in 6 years. Or had a license there. Can you keep caribou in the tundra? As long as you keep them fed, yeah. But I'm not really keeping any animals though. I'll get some dogs if we ever get offered again. Yeah, that's weird. Is it possible someone else like used your information stuff? Termite destroyed your pawn's cover and then destroyed him. Follow-up shot before he could move to cover. Yeah, 5% no pause, Randy. Yep. Iron Saint. Let's go ahead and throw that in there again. What? I don't know that I've ever seen a migration of insects. I mean, granted, I haven't done a lot of runs on tundra and ice for a long time, but I can't ever remember insects coming through. That's weird. You've had them? Yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Blake, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Blake. Appreciate the support. Much love to Blake. Over 3 thing. I don't know. I've never seen it. Has some migration of ostriches come through your tundra. We've had the mega spellopedes come through on an ice sheet. Yeah, that's weird. Man, summer's almost done again. All right, soon they will join. Yeah, no dogs. Kind of sucks. No dogs yet. But after this prisoner, I'm going to get the second geothermal down, get some turrets set up in some areas, some fallback positions. We'll feel all right. Year 4-2, no dogs. Are they rare now? I don't know. Maybe they are because the traders that have animals now are guaranteed to have like 2 farm animals. Maybe those sometimes take up the slots the dogs have been in otherwise. Almost time to cover the greenhouses. Yeah, almost. Not quite yet. All right. Any other basic research before we go into advanced? I mean, we can always get these in advanced as well, but it's easier to just knock these out with all the little tables around. Let's see here. I'm probably not going to make any of this stuff. Devil Strand will only make if we go to another map. Probably not going to do Royals this time. No, I think we can just go into it. We're going to get some ducks. I don't know. Man, they breed like friggin' crazy. Ducks are crazy. Whole herd of Yorkies joined now. The ID, I don't know. My favorite setting option, I kind of like tribal because you start with 5 people and you get so much crap done. But I play Naked Brutality most often. Greenhouse research, glass roof, that would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I think I'm just ready to switch over to advanced research. Although, we have idle people right now. And we're waiting on that prisoner. Alright, we'll just knock something out. Animatry linking is ready. So who's going to be next? We're going to try to get Seer to tier 4. There we go. Did you ever plant or use a cocoa tree? I've done it before. It's a recreational food, so I mean, it's fine, but it just never really seems all that worth it to me. Again, it's one of those things, like, if you're min-maxing, it doesn't feel like it's helping at all. Alright, Seer, what'd you get? Blinding Pulse. Good. We got a lot of pulses. Alright, ready to join soon. Get a bit of wood and some cocoa. Yeah. Maybe grew faster. I mean, it's fine, right? It's like having a miniature amount of, well, like a lesser version of insect jelly or something, but yeah. Hopefully the drugs finish before we, like, if we get a cold snap, yeah, let's get a cold snap right at the end of summer, beginning of fall. That's all gonna die. But a gold snap. Everything turns to gold. Randy has the Midas touch. New friends, 27-year-old digger named Kirsten. Sorry. Yeah, we ended up not going with those quests, so. New recruit. There we go. Sea Crow, look at you. All right. Growing, plant cutting. Cooking as a 2 is fine. All right, let's get you a name. Who's next in the queue? Why, it's none other than Schneep. Welcome in, Schneep. You lucked out. We were done with the melee run, so you actually get to use weapons and stuff like, you know, guns. Lucky you, Schneep. All right, nice. Try the new egg laying. I did, yeah. The egg boxes are really nice. The only downside is they still count as furniture, so raiders will just beeline for them and destroy them, and if they walk across animals, they'll attack animals on the way, even if they're that. So you have to put it in a wall. It's don't really work very well in that regard, anyway. But yeah, the egg boxes are really nice, though. Twitch died on you. All right, so now we're gonna work on getting this set up more like how I initially wanted. I'm just gonna go ahead and wall that. Visitor. Nugfer. Nug. Doing all right for yourself. Look at you, you're only 33? Yeah. I didn't hear about that, Curb, yeah. Semi-noticeable solar storm today. Yeah. How blocks we got? We got marble. That's now counted as a prison. That's a big prison. Look at that. So they actually can't meditate at the anima tree while the anima tree is in a prison. We learned that last time on accident during the melee run. If your anima tree is in a prison, they will not meditate there. Why would you ever put your anima tree in a prison? Don't know. It was an accident. Fall has begun. Hopefully get these drugs done in time. The anima tree is reserved for prisoners. How dare you, Castle Rimworlds.
Our community
Skelly.
grows.
See you with Fall Skelly. Welcome in. You reduce the anima tree's resistance. Joins you. What is it, Groot? Yeah, that does bring up that point. That's what I was thinking too. Does that mean that the prisoner might use the anima tree if they have natural focus and it's in there? Use them to farm grass? Exotic goods. So I don't have anything to sell you. We don't have a lot of money left, but ABC. Arctic leg. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit tight with what we have. They learn stun and they escape. Use it on you. So this wall is now doing nothing. Can tribals steal their knowledge of nature rituals? Even more war crimes. Yeah, we were joking about that in the melee run. So we did a 500% no pause, melee only. No turrets, no mortars, no guns, no grenades, no EMPs, none of that. And it's going up on YouTube right now if anyone's curious and seeing that crazy run. But we were talking about, because I had to, spoilers, we lost our main colony, so I had to retreat to another tile. And someone was like, wait, do you get to keep your research? Or do you lose it all? And I was like, that would really suck if you lost research. No. But imagine if, like, some of those Civ-type games, 4X games, you could actually steal knowledge from enemies. It's like, imagine if that could happen in RimWorld. That would suck. You get raided by tribals, and suddenly you don't know how to build air conditioners anymore. It's like, apparently it was written down on a single paper, and the tribals headed out with it. We're gonna have to research it again. Yeah, that would suck. Suddenly, I don't know how to cut shirts. It's like, man, this music always reminds me of like Gerudo Valley or whatever from Zelda. So now as a research, a few of the people who were researching all the time died. Jim was the one that knew how to do that. He's gone. They took Jim. It's a bit better in world. Seems strange. Tribals can research electricity by shuffling papers on a table. Yeah. They just somehow have breakthroughs. I'm gonna shovel these papers so I have a breakthrough and know how to make spaceships. Good luck. Good luck. That's how you make static. If you had to steal a tech print or something. Imperial Man and Warhammer 40k need to recover STCs to reclaim their lost tech. Look at that. Our drugs are coming in just in time. Nice. We're going to need the other geothermal this winter. Siege. We are not prepared for a siege at all. We have to go fight them. It's brutal. We haven't gotten the opportunity to get mortars yet. Oh, they're pirates. Well, obviously they're pirates. SMGs, chain shotguns. Who else is medical? Reezy? Okay, so Snow Ghost to be intended to. Obvious, how long till you're dead? 7. Seer is patched, so obvious. 10 to them. Carries in 10. Who else? Flesh. Okay. I have a lot of time to look through these guys, and I probably can't save any of them. Iron-willed psychopaths, cycling death. Look at that. Look at that. All right, well, we're gonna have mortars and barrels now, so that's really nice. All right, how does the death toll look here? Or not death toll. Triage. I think we can actually all get back now, so. Schneep. Down here. Baby carrots, are you stabilized? 17. And then obvious, how long until you are? 21. Okay, rescue obvious. Just allow everything. Ugh, that's not good. You guys got good gear. You got flak. Baby carrots, are you stabilized yet? One more big bleed. Are you tending to yourself? Tending to himself. It's like, surely he's gonna get this last bleed. All right, anyone else bleeding? Iron Saint's bleeding. What'd you do? Wait, what? Oh, Narth, yeah. Yeah, she just does that. You never completed the story? Really? Nowadays, I just skip. I don't even think about it. I just zone out and go through all 10 of the acts. Get to maps as fast as I can, sort of thing. Thank you. Yeah. Spaceship. Nice. Can I get to that friggin' door in time? What are they? Hey, remember when we said we needed dogs? That's all we meant. Randy, please. Oh, you said it's been 4 years and you haven't gotten dogs yet? Here. God, it's a good thing I brought people back. Catatonic. Our doctor went catatonic. Hey, look, Randy's giving us dogs. Catatonic from the excitement of seeing the dogs. It's gotta be it. Man, if we have a breakdown and they go through that door, we're gonna be in big trouble. We have Word of Serenity, though. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. Because breakdown, they can go through those doors. So. Alright, how are we doing here? Anyone bleeding still? Flash person is still bleeding. don't like zoning the walls themselves because I've had people go out and try to repair the walls, even though they shouldn't. Should be able to repair them from inside, but I have had it happen. Infection, that's what I was worried about. Who's got it? Our main doctor has an infection. All right. So right now, Reezy is probably the best. So Reezy, go ahead and tend to them next instead. How many dogs is it? It's only 13. Anti-raid labs in the north, at least. It's a lot of labs. Starvation. Baby carrots needs fed. Who else needs fed? Seer. All right. Flesh. Feed baby carrots. Reezy. You're already feeding them. All right. And we'll wait them out. Just hopefully no one has breakdown. Seer, what quality did you get on your tinned? 42%? Not great. Not great. So I can cut the ear off if they're not beating it. Is that gonna be a big deal with them? Let's see. A little, it's probably not gonna matter that much, honestly. Here's the backup. We got the SMGs down here too. We gotta remember those are down here for when we're able to come out again. We got a mortar now, so we'll be able to make, be able to shoot enemy sieges. We got 2 barrels, new mortar barrels. All right. The Smeagol's, yeah. Don't leave those Smeagol's down there. That's right. Forgot about that. Whoa, whoa.
Our community
That's
grows.
fine. There's some fast dogs. Doug, welcome in, Doug. Thank you for the follow.
Our community
Dogs.
grows.
Well, I guess we're just chilling. Theo, how's it going? Welcome in. Wombat. Thank you for the follow, Wombat. It's like a horror version of 101 Dalmatians. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be doing 4x and 3x right now because if anyone has a breakdown, we need to be really fast about getting Word of Serenity on them. In fact, what I might do... What do we got? We got some marble blocks. Let's just do this. Everything else is a double door. Who do we have on construction that's not, like, about to die? There we go. We'll just block this door. There we go. Can't go through it now. Got another stove made, so we're going to go ahead and copy these over to the new one. So we have 2 cooks now. So I'm just copying all of the orders over. Do we get the 4th one? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna shelf in there sometime soon. Starting a Greyhound track. It'd actually take care of the rest pretty easily, but normally, I guess. 3 and 4x bad handling, yeah. They're beating it. But just found the channel. Cool. Only a couple months playing. Thanks for stream. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, if this is your first time here or anything like that, RimWorld is our main game. I always play 5% no pause, 5% no pause, and then we mix it up between that. Sometimes we just do normal playthroughs like this Tundra one here. Other times we do crazy challenge modes. You can see some of our crazy challenges up on YouTube. In fact, there's one on there where I did an entire playthrough on a 50 by 50 map. So a map about this size, the entire playthrough, including a ship launch. We just recently finished a melee only run like this. We have a 20-year challenge, all kinds of stuff. RimWorld guides, all that good stuff over at YouTube. Check it out if you want. Or if you're looking for a new stream for RimWorlds, That's what we play. So, masochism, but no elitism.
Community grows.
You don't have to worry about me like griping and whining if the game is unfair to me either. I know some people have been talking about that recently. Imposter, thank you for the follow. Contest, thank you for the follow also. Geriatric run, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I really am. It's rad that there's no moody buff for having barking outside. Oh man. So those of you that were here during it, do you remember during the 5% no pause Cassandra run that we did not long ago? And we had camels get in the base, and there was like 68 manhunting camels, and they were inside the base, so we had to hunker down with like 15 people in a bunker like this, just in the barracks. There was just like 80 something camels, and the people in the barracks are completely happy at that point, and there's people in there like getting loving like all over the place, and it's like the sound of camels right through the little stone wall. Dan, thank you for the subscription, Dan. Much appreciated. Crap, that was a really bad time. I don't know if there's more on the map. Obviously down again. Snow Ghost is down. Snow Ghost, are you about to die? No. Any more on the map? Destroy our sun lamp. All right, let's look at messages here. Raid. Yeah, it looks like that was it. I hate that the termites can be part of a breach raid. It's really annoying. All right. So Iron Saint is bleeding to them. They're still beating that infection. They're almost done with it, actually. Could have been way worse. Carnivorous camels, yeah. Why when Randy sends you nothing but milk and honey? Yeah, I whine when the game's too easy instead of the other way around. Yeah. Man, we are in some real bad shape right now. These dogs need to head on out. Breach raids different from sapper raids. Genuinely confused. Okay, so breach raids will not. They have their own AI. So sappers, you can actually manipulate sapper AI to still make them go where you want. So using their aversion towards line of sight on turrets, you can actually force sappers to just come through wherever you want. Breach raids do not. And so breach raids can literally come through anywhere, and they don't care about turrets or anything. They just break through, they attack walls. Their AI is different when they start attacking as well. It's kind of weird, actually. It feels kind of broken in some ways. I'll talk about that in a second, but they melt walls. Like, it's just, they're just gone. Like, that termite destroys 2 or 3 walls in a single hit, and they attack really fast. A bullet goods trader for a year? I don't think that's whining. Path Royal is becoming a permanent game mode. Oh, really? That's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I remember that. So for anyone that doesn't know about actual Sapper AI, not Breach AI, Sappers take the shortest movement speed from their location to the closest colonist assigned bedroom, and they don't care about walls, but they will try to ignore turrets. So what you can do is you could just put turrets line of sight around all your base, aside from where you wanted sappers to break through, and they would always come through that spot, and you could just have traps and fall back, cover, whatever, and just kill the sappers as they come through. Breach raids ignore that. They have a completely different AI. One thing that seems kind of broken with the breach raid AI we've noticed We were just playing on a swamp not long ago, and we had a lot of tribal breaches. And what they would do is they would, like, if this is a wall they were breaching, we'd see them going there. So we'd line up to shoot them. And as soon as the breachers took out a single piece of wall, you would think they would act like normal raiders. They would start to come in and attack and whatever. Instead, they just kept attacking more walls. Even the tribals behind them with bows were shooting the walls with their bows. So it seems like the AI needs a little tuning, but it feels like that's what sappers should have been. I don't know if there's any way to manipulate the new AI yet. We will find out, I suppose, but yeah, that's the difference. Sappers still avoid turrets, breaches don't. That's basically it. They just really like walls. Their ideology is to destroy walls. Might be right. 3 carrots, let's grab this. 2 of our other SMGs are out here, which we really need to get to. The dogs have fallen asleep, so they'll path off the map after they wake back up. Just build a base with no walls. Easy. Like big walls that I cannot lie. Libertarians' walls instead of roads. That's right. It's friggin' battle music as the dogs are asleep. Din 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 din. Be careful. There are 6 Labrador retrievers asleep outside your base. Do we have any permanent damage after that? Does look like it. Intense sleep. All walls lead to Tiberius. Man, Tiberius I will remember forever. Anyone who doesn't know, the name of our melee run was Tiberius. Named after a hero of an attempt that failed. But it will live on. Tactical sleep. Come on, guys. We gotta get healed up. It's going. Team J1s, you survived. Don't have tactical sleep. You only sleep in increments 2 or 10 hours. It's pretty accurate. All right, dogs are pathing off. Goodbye, puppies. Get that hell back open. All right, let's go ahead and do that. All right, and we need to send someone after those guns soon too. I guess we'll send Schneep to go get those. So let's go back to. Man, there's so many people hurt. Just go back to the work zone. I'll do unrestricted. Just gotta be careful with this. All right, haul that in. We're gonna need to get this installed probably over here to start with. Is fine. Gotta get these barrels brought in. Lots to do. Lots of suffering going on right now though. So number 1 for this challenge, it's not really a challenge. I mean, 500% no pause is just what we always do. So this is just a standard run for the stream. So that's not on like any attempt numbers or whatever. But best option to use to get rid of a pawn in the game. Are you talking about an auto join? Because I have just the thing for you, Bubba Fetta. Are you talking about an auto join? Because there is a trick to get rid of them without getting any mood debuff at all. We've used it on this run quite a bit, but I want to make sure that's what you mean first. Like you actually have a colonist you want to get rid of. Or I'll just explain it either way. Thoughts on ideology? I have a video up on YouTube where I go through the ideology announcement and talk about how I feel about it. But long story short, while that, I'm really excited for it. New RimWorld content is always good. You know, if it turns out not good, I just won't use it. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. Really happy about it. He's old and deaf. All right, so here's what you do. This is what this is for. You set up a prison in a place that they can escape very easily. So you set up a prison in here, and you arrest them with someone that is guaranteed to arrest them, like someone with high social or wardening or whatever. You arrest them, you leave the door open. You don't release them because then they'll just auto-join. You leave the door open. What will happen is as soon as they get arrested and they lay down, they will immediately escape. They'll leave the map, and you don't get the -3. It doesn't count as banishing. It doesn't count as anything. So if you just arrest them and then leave the door open so they can just leave, they leave the map. As long as they get off the map, you don't get a minus at all. You gotta be careful doing it if there's like mech clusters or something out, you know, because they can get attacked by those and die, and it does count as a colonist dying that way. But that's actually why we have this door here in this little cubby, is we've been using this to release auto joins we don't want. Able to come down really quick. If you really need me to, yeah. We're like on the verge of dying if something else happens, but do you need me to? Tynan is gonna patch that now, probably, yeah. Just let me know. Thanks, Adam. Alright, I gotta see what my wife needs. If we die, we die.
Our community grows.
Alright, guys, you got this. Got this. Wait, who's missing a weapon? Alright. Don't die, alright? Just keep us alive. I'll be right back. That's right, don't pause. Are we all right? All right, we're... Man, we got attacked while I was paused during, that was during the melee run also. Man, a lot of stuff happened to that. Summon Meteor. Tripod raid would be sad, yeah. Hear that? Let's go, Mick. TNC. That kind as well. Well, that sucks. X share stream. Shaco, thank you for the follow, Shaco. I'm always worried when I leave the stream no pause like that. So I didn't used to do that with no pause, right? I used to pause if I needed to go to the bathroom or something, but now I don't do that either. Because when I was first starting out with no pause, someone was like, you shouldn't pause when you get up either. It's not really no pause. I was like, well, fine. I won't. I'm living on the edge. All right, now we need to go get the rest of the crap from the siege. We gotta get the barrels brought in. Schneep, grab those, or grab that one. Reezy, go ahead and grab this barrel. Flesh, grab this one. What's this in your skill knowledge? Oh, I know, yeah, but here's the real secret. The main reason I do it is because when I did that with no pause, if I paused even to go use the bathroom or something, viewer numbers dropped. Like, we would literally lose like 50 people or something or more just from going to the bathroom for like 1 minute with it paused. Because, I mean, it makes sense, right? They don't want to sit there and watch the pause screen. But when I pause and go to or when I don't pause and go to the restroom now, people are like, I keep watching this in case something happens. I want to see him. I want to see if he loses while he can't do anything about it. That's just dumb. That's how it goes, though. So, yeah, I'm not gonna pause unless the game's shut or something. Chair plays RimWorld. Yeah, he's pretty good at it. Just the way it goes. Someone else you know has done something really bad. Is this something I know about, or is this like an unrelated thing? Attention span is low, yeah. That's all right. Add some excitement. It's only on 1x. I only needed to run downstairs. So for anyone that's wondering what was going on, basically the slow cooker that my wife was doing the cooking chicken in was messing up. And so I was checking on it, seeing what I thought about it. Get a new run, no starting wood, 500 human leather to build things out of. Crazy. You crazy. No dead air has been the #1 rule of broadcasting for a long, long time. Yeah. That was a big thing when I managed a call center as well. That like agents would get marked down. Even it was very strict. It was for Comcast, and Comcast, if they listened and the agent wasn't talking, like if there was longer than like I think it was like 6 seconds of dead air, they would get marked down, even if the customer was doing something. Even the customer was like, all right, be quiet for a second. I'm trying to plug this in and figure this out. I'll let you know as soon as I get it plugged in. And the agent would have to say like something every 6 seconds or so, or else they'd get chill belt smoke pop. Yeah, that's a good question. I checked them for flak, so we can still smelt the flak off that. But I didn't see any utility slot items on them. Doesn't look like it. Every 6 seconds. 99. the required pieces of flair. If a refugee is a trader again, you're still on 1.2. So if you're still on 1.2 and you accept the quest, after you accept it, in the paragraph where it tells you about the quest, it will say what day they're leaving. So it'll be like, they're leaving in 13 days. If it says the day that they're leaving, then they will not betray you. In 1.2 or earlier. If it doesn't have that day, then they will betray you. Because they're never planning to leave, because they're going to take the colony for themselves. God, we gotta get healed up. Slave ship. I don't need any more slave ships. Come on, man. Send me something else. Insanely high customer service standards. You know how that goes. Don't front load things. Everyone has poor health right now, alright? I'm just browsing. Chain shotgun was a nice pickup. I don't have enough to buy them. Start setting the base on fire. I mean, that's how it is. That's why they fixed it in 1.3. So in the 1.3 patch notes, it says, like, specifically, you can no longer tell if refugees will betray or not based on the time stated or something like that. It never worked differently for us when we did it, though. Why is the power plant turned off? It's not. It's just roofed. The reason it's roofed is to warm this area so we can grow even during the winter. Oh yeah, no worries. I missed it. If I miss your chat, you can always type it again. Sad wanderer and flesh person. All right, so we need to set this up to make hidden fuel from organics. We're gonna do until we have just like 50. Keep that on hand. Then we're gonna set this up, and we're gonna make high explosive shells. Do until we have 10 is fine for now. We're gonna move that up because it's gonna be really important. And we're just gonna store these over there for now. So shells go right in there. Done. Yeah, thank you, Narth. Had homemade poutine and gravy for supper. Ask me anything. So, yeah, thanks, Narth. Exactly is poutine. It's like fries with gravy and cheese. Cheese, usually cheese curds, gravy over fries. All right, so we need to get the other geothermal running. Until then, though, I'm going to turn some of these off. Saying poutine incorrectly? It's all right. Did you know what I was meaning? So it seems like the idea of poutine got from my head to yours. That's just how it's pronounced here. What? See, Rex is Canadian. He's saying I'm saying it right. See, I don't know what to believe now. They left 7 plasteel. Okay. Thanks. Putin? What? I've never heard it called Putin. In Quebec, is that how it's pronounced? Be French! Streamer, be French. Alright. Let's make a stockpile zone here. The shells. Man, this new search feature is so nice. So look at that. Type in shell. Nice. There they are. High explosive. Critical. There's Canada and then there's Quebec. Oh yeah, I learned about that on South Park. How accurate is that? Is that pretty much how it is? Yeah, it's the search thing is in the base game now, yeah. Quebec even has an entirely different law system than the rest of Canada. Never watched South Park, so you have no idea. When will they forget they lost the French-American War? Wow. Understand their French far less than their English, than your French yourself? That's interesting, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to get our next geothermal. We're going to go ahead and put down the blueprint, and I still am going to wall it in, even though it's in our walls, especially with that new mech creeping around, you know? So we'll do this. Leave a door on it. And we also don't want to roof this one. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for this one, but yeah. Okay, and then we'll run the power up. I kind of want some redundancy in the power grid, but to start with, we're just going to use the least materials, just run it straight up to this one. That'll do. T, thank you for the follow. T, welcome in. Can you find plasteel from deep scans? You can, yeah. So, the mineral scanner can find any of those kind of ores. So it can find silver, gold, compact machinery, steel, jade, plasteel. Yeah. It's got Queen Warrior, went to Quebec in grade 7, stayed at universities. Heroes were taught or walking down the hallway and called us some awful names because we were there. Strange. Almost seems like another language rather than a dialect. Sir, I need you back up, man. Ah, we have mortars with shells. Feel much better now. Well, a little better. Feel a little better. Or another patch, more food in the winter. Yeah, I'm thinking we can survive this winter without, and then I'd like to get that done for the next one, yeah. I like to make just a combo here. Probably tie in with this one. Maybe I should just go ahead and set up the room for it anyway. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll get it. In that case, though, I think I am just gonna go ahead and let them build the roof area. Spring right now? No, it's fall. Marble traps, we don't have access to wood, so very little wood. That's just the stone that we have, so. It's fall. In RimWorld, yes, it is fall in RimWorld. 7th of September, fall. Seasons are quick, 15 days long, yeah. Curious what situations use mortars in. Seem to not get any value from them so far. I mainly use mortars in two scenarios. One is when there is an enemy siege. I'll use mortars against their siege, hopefully before they can set theirs up. Secondly is mech clusters. So a mech cluster, especially ones that there's just no way we're going to go in on foot, like the mid-game, late-game mech clusters, I'll use them. And you can even use them with mech clusters that have high shields if you have an EMP shell too. So what you do is you set up multiple mortars. You put an EMP shell in one, have the others be explosive or whatever, and then you turn off hold fire on the one with EMP, and then right after that, you turn it off with the other ones. The first one will break the EMP or break the high shield temporarily. The next shells will go through. So those are the main two that I use it. Enemy sieges and mech clusters, especially those mid to late game mech clusters. Sears up. Biscuit, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Biscuit. Does making traps out of different material affect how they work? Yes. Well, not how they work, but their damage and their armor piercing. So stone traps do more damage and more armor piercing than wood traps, but it takes a lot longer to make them. Hey, look, a mechanoid cluster with an auto mortar. Initiates in 15 days. All right. Did we get everything down there that we needed? I think so. So we don't have EMP shields. Jinxed me. Randy was listening again. Man, that's really close by. Send you in. So do you for 2 months? As you read your bio. Very funny. Thank you, Pretentious. I'm glad you like it. I worked hard on that bio. The assembler is a lancer. So not too bad. We don't know what's going to pop out of these, though. Yeah, we do have the ability to make EMP shells. However, this doesn't wake up for 15 days. So I'm probably going to wait and see if we have allies come in first and then go from there. Or another raid. Like a manhunter or something, you know? Are auto mortars more accurate than they were with this? So I don't know. We do know that when you destroy an auto mortar, it will leave the reinforced barrel that you need to make your own mortars, but I don't know if they're also more accurate like normal mortars are now. God, I hope not. I really hope not. Maybe I should just make another mortar. So we got 2 shells, so we can make another mortar. And I could make an EMP one as well. It's just risky. Because if we don't end up getting that destroyed with our mortar, it's going to shell us, and that's going to be really, really rough. We don't have any allies yet. What do you need for this? Just need someone to work on it. Snow Ghost is on it. Hey, you finished that. All right, now we can turn everything back on. Next step is get the research bench up. And then we need to get this reorganized before spring. Do we have anything that will help us as far as casting goes? I mean, we have skip. Blind doesn't work on mechs. An anti-mortar shield? No, you can't. When Royalty first came out, if you had the Minify Everything mod, you could actually move mech high shields into your own base. But now mech high shields stopped working. They did change them, so you can wait on the cooldown. So instead of making an EMP, it is going to go on cooldown in 1.3 days. We could use that, so the turrets, not yet. But again, if we miss it... Yeah. Anyway, in the base game, long story short, you can't have a high shield of your own in the base game. Oh, man. Do I go ahead and take this shot? Oh, no turrets on the mech cluster? No, just the proximity activators. So we easy to take out the cluster, and we can get that unstable power cell, which we really, really need. But... all right. We need to make an EMP grenade before this happens. So let's go ahead and set that up. At least 1 EMP. 6 components. All right. We need to get this mined sometime too. Okay. Did you rush down the assembler? Yeah, but mechs are gonna pop out of these and we don't know what's in them. So that's the big problem right now. I wonder if mech capsules can have termites. If the mech capsules can have termites, that's gonna be really terrible. Squad mechs activated, yeah. 1 assembler, that's not the big deal. It's the mechs popping out of these, yeah. We need to start making a couple fallback positions. 1 on this side, 1 on this side. We need more granite. I think we'll be alright, though. We got some days. Got some days. Limestone's almost as good. We don't have limestone on the map. That's just from something that we broke down a long time ago. those two pieces. I think something in here. This is marble and granite. Those are just random cryotubes, independent for your colony. These? Yeah, these are enemies. Yeah, enemy setup. So, interesting thing about limestone, for anyone that doesn't know, limestone is the highest wealth stone. Why? I don't know, because it's just good all around, I guess. But wood is actually higher value. Speaking about walls, wooden walls are higher wealth than stone walls, aside from limestone, which is almost double. Seems like an oversight. I'm guessing because it has decent everything and it's really fast to build. So limestone is very quick compared to a lot of like granite to put together, and it has decent HP. You didn't know that? That's odd. Yeah, you can even check. Like, let's see if we can look at the wood here. Where does it show? The wealth multiplier. Market value 1.2. There's a multiplier somewhere. Am I missing it? Second soothe. Backs hit, armor, insulation, blunt, insulation, sharp, door opening, work to build, work to make, beauty, flammability. The market value shows 1.2. Yeah, well, I guess you can just check from that, right? 75 wood is 1.2. Market value on 75 marble is 0.9, but if you check on limestone, it's higher for some reason. Oh, does it actually have? Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually use the search on this too. But I mean, I don't know what it's called, so. Search bar menu is pretty nice, yeah. But you can see the wealth multiplier on items somewhere. Maybe just on the wiki or something. But yeah, so there's no reason to use wood walls. As soon as you can get out of wood walls, the better, because not only are they flammable and their HP sucks, but they're actually more wealth than stone walls. All right, who we're gonna put on research? Because now we only have one research bench. So it looks like Snow Ghost, but Snow Ghost is like doing everything. I mean, if he doesn't have something else to do. Baby Carrots is also doing a lot of stuff. Those are our two best. Seer's actually not doing a whole lot, and they're not great at research yet. But they can get there. So we'll put Seer on it as well. Is it just market value? No, what I've been looking for, there's a multiplier that when you make a certain item, it changes the wealth of that item. And so the multiplier on wood is actually different than stone, but I don't see the multiplier on the list. How many more days on this? 14. Psychic drone, I'm thinking not. Psychic drone for 7.4 days? Absolutely not. Can't wait for Dwarf Fortress Steam release. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be awesome. I mean, obviously, I guess, but developers have been putting out new information just about monthly. What is Dwarf Fortress? It's hard to explain, but it's very similar to RimWorld. Just it's been basically text-based. Text-based is a weird way to say it. It has no graphics. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. You can look it up, I'm sure, but. All right, so it's time to link again. We're trying to get to tier 4 on Seer, so let's go ahead and get that set up. That's the new animatry. Yeah, it's like AS or ACSI base graphics or something. It's really weird. No graphics, no thank you, none. The new one will have them though. It's like this, uglier but more in depth. Yeah, that's a good way. Let's go and plug. Welcome in. A Mustang, welcome in. It's like if RimWorld was all in ASCI. From Mermaid Farms. All right, what do we get? We got Vertigo Pulse again. I mean, Vertigo Pulse has been coming in super clutch so far, but tier 4 is where the really juicy stuff happens, so we gotta get to that. Advanced research has started. Let's just get a second one down, maybe. Kind of don't want to do that yet. Okay, next step, let's get those fallback positions done. Let's go ahead and allow them to cut granite again. So make granite blocks, do forever. Just drop it on the floor. It's fine with me. And let's get some of these fallback shooting areas. Let's get them around 18 away from the wall. So we had sappers come through this side. So what's around 8 or breaches? What's around 18? About right there. Okay. And then 7 out. 7 out. All right. And then we'll do the same over here. Yeah, let's line it up with these. It's fine. I don't want that rich soil in the way. There we go. And then we can actually, once we shave this off, we can use that side. All right. Sounds good. Hopefully don't destroy the animatree deer to fights. Supposed to be pronounced ASCII. Had to check because first time you heard someone spell it out. What's the red line for the animatree mean? It means that this is impacting the psi focus gain rate. So people that meditate here will get psi focus gain. Their meter will increase, but the more crap around, the lower that increase is. You can offset that with nature shrines, but it doesn't impact anything like grass growth or anything like that. Fortunately. Might as well just harvest these, I guess. Ah, it's all dying. Tree by mistake, if it looks so bad. Yeah, that is annoying. Boy, I've done it. 13 days, huh? For the tree, the penalty for building is very high. Let's look at the multiplier. So base value is 28%. Nearby artificial structure is minus 30%. So we're getting minus 30% from the structure. So not too bad. And I don't care about the psi focus gain anyway, to an extent. So minus 30% for having those around. So I have like 6 tribals gaining slowly. Cereal's super a salad. Caribou self-tamed. Uh-oh. What if the caribou self-tame walks down here? Will that screw that? How long until this is down? It's down right now. Charge for the hours. Alright. I need to come kill you. Like, who's on animal handling? Obvious is? Alright. Sorry, Caribou. Oh, there's a corpse there. Who knew? There's corpses everywhere. Can't keep track where there's human remains. Cold soups like gazpacho. Are you saying cereal is a gazpacho? Definitely seen some people make a salad with lettuce that was honestly just soup. Ranch is a big one that people do that with. It's like, I'm eating healthy. And they put like 600 calories of ranch in there. Sorry, Empire runs are fun. It's gonna recharge in 9 days. So in 9 days, we're gonna pop this. Should be ready. Ranch on pizza. I know a lot of people do that, but I don't care for it. 600 calories of ranch is like, what, a teaspoon? Really? What? You need cake? My wife came in here foaming from the mouth. Literally foam coming out of her mouth. She goes, I need cake. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. She's brushing her teeth. So, just to clarify.
I need a cake for Saturday.
Oh, okay. A cake for Saturday. Gotcha.
You know why, right?
Yes.
There's cookies.
Huh?
And birthday.
You want a piece? No cake now. Rare thrumbos. That's a lot of thrumbos. Wish they would all go berserk. They're probably gonna ruin these traps. Is what they're gonna do. Does my wife play RimWorld? She does not. She does play games, but not RimWorld. At the moment, she's playing through
Our community grows.
Red Dead Redemption 2. How long on average does it take to build the complexes? It depends so much. Like, we've had bases way bigger and more complex than this in the first year, but this one got set back pretty harshly during the very first winter from a lot of different things. We actually came back from Man in Black event. So we came back from an event where we only had one person left. Saved it. So it really depends. Games are vary so much between each other to know what happens. What's up? Oh, just hanging out, brushing your teeth. Cool. Costco cake is amazing. I don't know if I've had cake from Costco. James, thank you for the follow, James. Welcome in. Visitors. Yeah, I don't want you guys going through there. You would not handle that very well at all. Okay, we got one of the fallback positions done. We got 2 mortars up, 6 shells. We're okay on steel, but we're probably gonna need some more pretty soon. So we'll just go ahead and set that to mine. How are we doing on this? Got the EMP, which is excellent. I'm trying to remember how far away do we want the person with the EMPs. Let's double check it. Let's mark it off. Let's set up a better area for this at some point. But for now, I just got a Steam gift. I'll check that later. Thank you, whoever you are. I'll check that in the stream. Hopefully you're still around. So EMP, we want to throw from about there is fine. Alright. Re-equip that.
You will join us or die.
Dauntless,
Master.
thank you for the gift sub. Furious Go-Go. Thank you, Dauntless. Appreciate it, man. President didn't like RimWorld either. He's playing Conan again. Grenades work for me. Grenades have not... they've just worked for me the whole time I've been doing 1.3, so... Other people were coming in saying grenades were bugged. I've had no problems with them. So... Quest available. Warden for hire. An acolyte seeks your help. Royal archaeologist recently Extracted 8 prisoners. Hold them for 13 days over the winter. Yeah, no wonder. They don't have food for them. No, oh man, a good charge rifle. 8 prisoners over the winter. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Funksies were like it. Open the cryo caskets. Nah, I'm not quite ready. I gotta deal with this first. This will probably be something we do in the spring or summer once we get food back up and going again. What if you did it? All right, so we're gonna change this growing. We're gonna end up connecting these 2 fields at some point. I need to expand this finally. Prisoners in cryo caskets for quest. I don't remember. 10 simple meals. 5 colonists. 39 prisoners. Someone help me feed everyone. Any bounties today? Nope. How's it going, Misfortune? No! Wait, that one's still not going to initiate? Okay. We actually get to see what's here. Alright. Well. That's, perhaps unfortunate. Did they yo-yo back? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Stupid visitors. Alright. Stop that. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna do a little zone here. So I know where those are. So we're just gonna clear everything, and we're gonna put EMP grenades. That is critical. I'll bring those over. Okay. Feed the prisoners some prisoners. All right. So how long until this goes down again? We got 8 days. So in 8 days, we're gonna launch. Hopefully we're ready by then. Man, that's gonna be a bigger raid than we really want to deal with by then. But how many scythers was it? Just the one. One scyther. All right. I think we'll be all right. And the centipede was a blaster cannon. Good. All right. Now we can get rid of all this junk.
Our community grows.
As our base changes, morphs into what it was originally intended for. Goose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Almost wintertime. Hopefully we get like a manhunter from this side and he'll just take care of it. Like, where are those dogs again? So for those who didn't see, I was talking about how we didn't have any dogs yet. We hadn't had any events to get dogs or anything like that. Complained about it a little bit, and then almost immediately Randy sent a bunch of manhunting Labradors. Man, we had just gotten in the walls too. Actually, not even everyone was in the walls yet. We had just dealt with a siege right there. Yeah, can we get some manhunting bears, please? Something I don't say every day. Send the bears, please, Randy. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our solar pinhole back in there. Let's go ahead and throw one over here. So this way they just don't get the debuff for being in the darkness as they go through these areas. Sources for a real challenge. Really hate the new attack animals. The fact they instantly flee upon any. Oh yeah, that is annoying. It seems like they get a boost of speed when they do too. They just fly. You know what? Let's still wait on that. We got some more important things to do right now. Comes out the room, yeah, just a little bit. So solar pinhole basically counts like a torch. So it gives a little bit of heat and it gives a little bit of light. We tested to heat this up with 2 heaters. Took like 7 of them. Slavers. Ugh. Close. What if we wall this off? Sometime. Maybe. Using rhinos. Man, elephants were super good. Should we kill that Thrumbo while it's in here? Maybe. We actually have the means to kill it. We killed one early game with just 2 people with like starter ranged weapons and another person kiting them, but alright. That's what these guys have. Dumb enough to buy any of their slaves. For anyone that doesn't know, buying slave, they're not a slave after that. They do join your colony. They actually had a mood boost for being saved from slavery. Maybe slayed. Until Illinois voice nudist. They're leaving because it's too cold? Get out of here then. What? Where did you come from? You literally just made like a multi-day trip across the tundra and then at the last second you're like, you know what? It's way too cold. We were on this trip for days, but it's time to walk 7 days back home through the tundra. Yeah, it depends on the animals. So some animals you can still zone, train for attack and all that. Elephants are so good. Calling a thought, walk back was better. Yeah. All right, let's get that done. Plug this. Elephants suck at rage combat. Yeah, that's their that's the downfall of elephants. No, if it wasn't for elephants, we would not have been able to do the melee run. That was a huge part of it. Here comes the snow. How many more days till this is down? 6.5 days. How much over do we have on power? We only have 1,200 excess. What the crap? Is it you guys again? From the same spot, same tribe. Boar army has worked great so far, or is good. Started breeding some. Boar army won't work in 1.3 anymore is the only downside. Boars no longer have any kind of training in that way, and you can't zone them. So in 1.3, they're just farm animals. So no more boar fighting in 1.3. 6.2 days. All right, do we need to set the other growing area up? Maybe. I think we're gonna do it around this one. Yeah, the mortar is not woken up, has not initiated yet. Oh, they're leaving because of dangerous temperature? Whoa, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Yeah, because it's just now hitting winter, so we'll probably need to make one more of these. And we can use the heat from this one too. So if we put it there, we lose some of this. I think we'll just connect it that way. That seems... Sucky part about that is we just made that fallback area. Oh well. I think right there is probably our best bet. But we're going to need more batteries to get that running too, probably. Why didn't they just come inside? They would rather go walk across the entire tundra for 7 more days because it's too cold than come in to our warm house. Gap, thank you for the follow. Gap, welcome in. Yeah, I guess I need to do this, so. Yeah, I think so. Kind of don't like doing it, but. Oh well. Alright. We'll get it set up. I mean, there's hunting we can do, but hunting with this out on the map is a little bit scary. It's gonna be a while before we get trade ships. Gotta get a lot more drugs going on this next turn of the seasons too. Probably like plant this whole area. Drafted hunting, yeah. Could do that. The animals though just like run so far. Look, they're down here. All the animals are down behind the mech cluster. It's because they're eating these packaged survival meals that the siege dropped. 5 days. Gotta keep an eye on that. 5 days. The death robots will protect us. You'll see. All right. I guess let's plan this out. So this room, if I remember right, is 13 across. So 7. 7 up, 7 down. There we go. It's just another 13 by 13. Yeah. As usual. Connect that into where the geothermal is. Get the heat from that. Connect it there. Okay. Screw with our trees. Well, I guess we gotta eat, huh? Eating is probably more important. Probably. What kind of blocks we got going here? Oh god, I'd stop them from making granite. Whoops. Okay. Sorry, trees. I know we finally got some trees growing, but well, it's just your time to go. Right when the shield goes down, does Randy random spike? God, I hope not. That almost happened with the dogs. We had that siege. We had to come out here and meet the siege because we didn't have mortars yet. We defeated it. Pretty much everyone was hurt. Several people down. And then right as we were getting back to the door, Manhunter event. Are those grown enough to harvest that line there? Yeah, we're not gonna get as much from it, but oh well. Oh well. Current run, you're so pawn starved. We were for a while. Today we've gotten a lot. We're up to 9, which is really nice. War merchant. Man, these would be perfect if they come through here. They would clear that for us, but they're gonna leave right away because of temperature, so we need to try to run out and meet them. Maybe we can get a trade in before they head out, but so we can't pause. It doesn't pause even in the trader menu for us, so they might path out while we're trying to trade. Arctic wolves. That's kind of interesting. All right, trade them by our T. Hold on to that actually. Okay, what are you guys selling? Nothing great. So we're just gonna take your money. Thanks. What's colony's worth right now? It's not too high. 59,000. You've gotten 5 2-star pawns out of 8 you could save. Outer World playthrough on YouTube? It is, yep. It is. In fact, I just made commands for all the playthroughs. Type exclamation Outer World or Outer Worlds, no spaces, and it should bring it up. Bass, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Bass. Hey, look at that.
Welcome to the queue.
Jamie, thank you for the lurk. All right, how much longer? 4 days. This is going to be a rough fight when we finally get to it.
Our community grows.
There we go. Roku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man. I think we'll be okay, though. Food's not looking all that too bad either, honestly. But we have a whole winter to go, so... we're feeding 9 people, so... 18 meals a day for an entire season off just this one grow light. There is rich soil in there, though, so... It's better than it appears, but still not super good. Man, that's warm enough to melt the snow around there. Oh no, I roofed it. Right, so good job, past Adam. Winter has officially begun. It's gonna be a cold research area. I guess we can just pack in some lights in there. Solar pinhole. Past Adam, so smart. All right, so that part is done. We'll go ahead and shrink this down so don't forget. All right. Until it gets up to temperature, I think I'm just gonna put a door here. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can tear it down later. I don't want this stuff to stop growing or even die. It's gonna get really cold. It's already negative 20 Celsius. 0 Fahrenheit. Okay, so we need to put a roof on this. Got a lot of remodeling to do for springtime. Got to make sure, though, that we keep an eye on that mech timer. 3.4 days. For about 2 sun lamps. Yeah, it's more the power drain with other stuff in the base. So we should be okay, I think, but... Wonder how much of that heat will come through just that spot. Let's see. Starting to heat up a little bit. We'll see what it gets to before we pop this open. All right, mechs. 3 days till go time. Man, we're like using so many blocks for defense. Really sucks, but I mean, that's all we can do. Room is it not instant? No, because how the Steam works is it like if you watch one that doesn't have the geothermal on it, it comes in spurts, and that graphic is not just a graphic. That actually pumps out heat. So you can look at the temperature of a room when a geyser is doing that, or heat vents, steam vent. You'll see it go up as it goes, or as it does it. Yeah, it's at like 28. So we might have to do one more heater. Yeah. I think we're good to pop this, then we'll see. That goes Royal Tribute Collector. God, if you guys could come from here, but I can't pop this yet. 2.8 days. US temperature overlay mod. That seems like it should be a base game thing too. So many things that seem that way though. All right, temperature looks good. Obvious, are you? Hang on. No, he's not tribal. All right. No battery run. I usually don't use batteries, yeah. Just because of this cold map. Man, well, we actually have money now, so let's check it out. Enjoy the content. Can you do your gifted sub? Looking forward to seeing you play the expansion. That's awesome. Thank you, Time Dog. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's we're gonna be playing Ideology a whole lot, so hopefully I'll see a lot of you guys back for that. And we're gonna play RimWorld until then as well. So whatever day Ideology comes out, even if it's not one of my stream days, I'll be streaming that day. So if anyone's wondering, like, if it comes out on Monday, but I'm off on Monday, I will not be off on Monday because of that. All right, let's check these guys out. Staggeringly ugly, fast learner, slowpoke. These two I definitely don't like. Cable of dumb labor also really sucks. Plants mining, it's good, but cable interest, very neurotic. Cable of violence. Tortured artist, industrious tortured artist. Oh, why isn't this on crafting instead? That would be so nice. So if anyone doesn't know, tortured artists, when they have a breakdown, they have a 50% chance to get an inspiration to craft their next item. Crafting, construction, art, 2 tiers higher. So you can use them to make like legendary weapons pretty routinely, which are just insane in RimWorlds. But anyway, I don't really want them. As is Tough Bloodlust. So all the artists addicted to smoke leaf. A little old. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold on to our money for right now. I lied, I'm gonna buy components. Just kidding. Does Ideology go live? So they announced it on July 4th and they said it'd be about 2 weeks, but it could be longer than that. So it should be by that, announcement next week, but we don't know. It might take longer. Lepo, thank you for the follow. Don't know if we're getting your name right, but appreciate the follow. How we doing here? Saw something. Harvest that. 2.4 days. Sitting down and talk to Fallout right now. ABC, always buy components. All right, we got transport pods, which is going to be awesome. We're going to be able to make allies now. We got to get on that right away. So we'll go ahead and grab deep drills. Alrighty, miscellaneous. Let's go ahead and get our pod launcher set up over here. There's still a roof there, huh? Apparently. Oh, they changed another little thing. It's a very minor thing, and I'll show you once this is made. Eldon, thank you for the follow. Also Eldon. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Said much appreciated. We always do 500% no pause RimWorld, and we usually add other things to it. Right now, we're just doing a standard playthrough. We're waiting on Ideology, so Randy Random, no pause, 500%, negative brutality start in the tundra. We're gonna do all kinds of crazy things when ideology comes out, I'm sure.
Our community.
So this is what they
grows.
changed. It's such a minor thing, but now you can just build a transport pod from this menu. No more do you have to go down to
modest
architect and go to
fellowship
miscellaneous
expands.
or whatever.
Praise
You
the
literally
sub.
just click, build transport pod, done. They'll build it. Puts the blueprint. It's like such a small thing, but there's lots of little things like that added. Raymond, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Raymond. Twitch Prime counts as a tier 1, financially supports the stream, and if you haven't heard, it takes $2.50 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, you know, the future astronaut Jeff Bezos, and it puts it into mine. Raymond, you are basically Robin Hood. Stealing money from the rich and giving it to poor streamers. Thank you. That's a pretty long spiel. It's really dumb having to do that before. Yeah, it was. There's so many little things like that they added. I'm really happy about. Poor streamers. All right. So we need to make some allies.
He will join us or die,
Big
Master.
time. Dauntless, thank you for the gift sub. To Vavo. Thank you, Dauntless. 2 months. What's with all the slavers? I don't understand. We were not getting slavers when we were at like 4 or 5. I guess it's just random. But now we're up at 9 and like all we're friggin' getting is slavers. I need other traders, please. Hype train.
He will join us or die, Master.
Uh-oh. Wayne was interrupting Wayne. Dauntless, thank you for another gift sub, man. 20 total. To rage against the fools.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you, Dauntless. Much appreciated, man. 2 days left. 2 days left, and then we're gonna activate that. Friggin' slavers. Are we close to getting allied with anyone? No, we're gonna need a lot of drugs. Randy prefers that we have 10 colonists before we go forward. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. We could do some drugs in the grow lights, you know. The traditional way to grow drugs. Still wondering about just growing tons of pure root, but we need so many drugs. We need more people on planting. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Yeah, I will make another one. Where's our next geothermal anyway? This is the closest one. There's one here and one there. Yeah, they're all pretty close. I mean, it's a 250 map, so it's standard size map. Not gonna be too far away either way. $1.34 days. And we get to actually test this. Or no drug rule. Psh. For how well max size maps run. Man, that reminds me. Back when we did the tiny map challenge, so for anyone that didn't see, you can look at it on YouTube if you want, but back in 1.0, we did a hardest difficulty playthrough on a tiny map. The entire map was 50 by 50. Did the whole playthrough as tribal, did the ship launch. Crazy. Exclamation tiny if you want to check it out. But when we were doing that, we used a mod to make the map smaller, to make it 50 by 50. And the mod also had it to where you could put almost any number in there. And there was some, I forget how big it was, but there was a map that was going to be like 54 million tiles or something. 54 million tiles. You were like, all right, I got to try to load this map. Because a map like that, you would literally have to, get in. You would literally have to like camp before you get to the edge of the map. Of your own map, just to get to the other side. I left it on for an entire night and it never loaded. Crap. Iron, get up here. Man, baby carrots, you've lost so many. You lost another toe? Because I was stingy about making another heater. I'm sorry. Right. Bard. No. You need to... Oh, he's trying to go down there because it's the warmest room. Yeah, but I'm afraid. Shivering. All right. He's going to be okay. Sorry about that, baby carrots. It's, what's the normal amount of tiles? It's a 250 by 250 is the standard, yeah. We usually play at either 275 or 325, but this one is a 250 by 250. Yeah, I do like the uneven ones like that because they actually have a center tile. It's like a small thing, but it's kind of... The map feels more right. Man. Sorry, baby carrots. I was going to say it wasn't my fault, but 100% was my fault. Yeah, maybe I will connect rooms this time. How we doing here? 4 hours, all right. Don't need all your toes. It's good to have at least some of them, though, probably. Animatry linking? We'll wait on it. Actually, Berserk would be amazing. Alright, do it. If I had wood, I might make him a wooden foot. Maybe when the trees grow. It's been canceled? It's too cold or something? Wait, is he the one? Yeah. Where that goes to walls, it does. The tree work. The only thing the walls do is it reduces the psi focus gain by 30% right now. So anima grass still grows the same. They can still meditate at it. They still gain psi focus. The only thing it does is building next to a structure, nearby artificial structure, minus 30% psi focus gain. That's it. So definitely worth protecting your tree. And you can offset that by putting anima stones or large nature shrines in there if you really want. That's what the green marker is for. So if you want to offset what is impacting it, you can put anima stones from tribals or nature shrines in here. It's not too bad, yeah. Walls often prevent you from focusing though. But you need 100% psi focus to cast Word of Love twice. But you don't have to cast Word of Love twice. It allows you to cast it once on 2. So I don't know. I think it's more worth protecting it, you know? So it's too cold out here, man, and it's time to do this. Here we go. Oh, this might be really bad. Because it's so friggin' cold. But we gotta do it. This is our only opportunity. Well. Remember when I was like, dusters will be okay? Should have made Parkas. Oh well, it's too late. You have a bad feeling? All right, here we go. Come on, guys.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Come on, guys.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, Lord. Take out the mortar. Well, all right. Here we go. What? Seer, you don't have a weapon? You're melee anyway, so... Oh well. It has begun to rain quite hard. Alright, this will be easy now. Well, depending on what this centipede does, I should say. Okay, we got the stun off. Look at that new arc on the grenade graphic. All right, Uno Moss. There's even a shadow on it. Yeah, they adapt to the EMP effect. Yeah, you can't keep them stunned forever. Nice. All right, cool. And all the mechs taken care of, and we're gonna get an unstable power cell, which is amazing. Amazing. All right. Who's some people that don't have hypothermia? You two do not. All right, let's go. The turret doesn't explode. Yeah. Yeah. It might take it with it. Oh, it was just barely out of range. That is so nice. Yes. Yes. All right. Unrestricts. Someone grab that. Free, unlimited power. Okay. So those unstable power cells just give you 400. Yeah, I noticed the sky was falling too. It's crazy. They give you 400 power just forever. Like they're so good, but they blow up is the only downside. So we want to build them into here. That's awesome though. We get another barrel. Good stuff. Now we just gotta survive the winter and we're good to go. Yeah, we're just one tile out of range. Got so lucky. How we doing on this deep drilling cargo pods? What's up, Randy? Got some unfertilized goose eggs for us. All right, take that. Let's just spin that because that's using our food. Power to colonies currently, or is it 1.3? Nope, it's a thing as long as you have royalty. Yeah, because they're part of mech clusters. So If you have royalty, then they will give you that 400 power. And what's really awesome about them is they're portable. And so 400 power is enough to run either 2 deep drills or a deep drill and a light. So once you start scanning materials on the map, you can take your deep drill and a unstable power cell over to it to mine. This is a really good timing for us since we're starting to work towards that anyway. So yeah, really awesome pickup. As long as you have royalty, you can use those from mech clusters. Well, I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen while I run and use the restroom. How many people are on hauling? Everyone has it set to some extent. All right, guys. I'm sure there won't be another mech raid. I just have to go to the restroom really quick. Offered an item that provides 200 watts as a quest reward. Yeah, the vanometric power cells are really rare. Those are in the base game. They've been in it a long time, but they're super rare. Hardly ever see them on a full run.
Our community grows.
All right. Good job, chat.
Remind
Good job,
yourself
Tanner.
that overconfidence is a slow
Overconfidence.
and insidious killer.
Let's go, Rod. Welcome in. Used it. Didn't know what they were. Which one? The vanometric or the power cell? Yeah, there's 3 kind of like Archotech items that are in the base game. They've been in there for a long time. They're really rare. So there's the vanometric power cell. There's the infinite chem fuel reactor. So it's just a reactor that produces chem fuel. And then there's the one that increases mood in a radius. Crap, what's that one called? I've called it Happiness Beacon
Our
for so
community
long
grows.
that I don't remember the real name. What the crap is the... We even had it in our Cassandra run not long ago. But Psychic Emanator, thank you.
What are we doing? I'm not hungry yet.
Well, let me know when you are.
Okay.
You get the chem fuel producing one pretty often? Yeah.
Rained pretty hard for a while.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, they're nice too. They just... Yeah, they're really nice. We use the Psychic Emanator quite a bit. One. Still learning? Oh yeah, man. No worries. So am I. Believe it or not. I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse. That even thousands of hours into this game, I still learn something every playthrough pretty much for me. Sometimes multiple things. But... let's go back to unrestricted. Have ponds hauling fuel into a cave for safety. Oops. For 2,000 hours in the game, there's still so much science to do. Yeah, same for me. Actually, I don't... You know what? I'm gonna cancel that. Yeah. Too much other crap to do. So what do we have down here? We can smelt those. So if they bring them in, to get around to. That's fine. I don't like them seeing those corpses right now and being so far from home. Iron Saints, need to equip your SMG back. Okay. We need to extend this wall sometime as well. I'm still thinking about connecting this for the winter. Or for good, for that matter. Yeah, I might as well do that. I hate that we put the research bench there in that case, though. It's just gonna be in the middle of the floor. Get this done. Nah, it'll be okay. Never built ship crew represent. I didn't build my first ship until like, I think I was over 400 hours in the game. Didn't even get to that point. Didn't even try. It's all good. So I was telling people earlier, like RimWorld, one of the really, really awesome things about RimWorld is there's no wrong way to play. There's so many different ways to play. So you can play anything from like just a story generating colony builder where you turn off all threats. I've seen people play it where they literally just try to make like a little town or a little settlement, ranches and stuff, and they restrict themselves to certain things and they have to go and trade. I've had people that I've seen make like big maps and they'll literally have multiple colonies on the same map where they like zone different groups. They have their own little settlements and they trade in between them with roads and stuff. And there's always like the upper end, like the crazy challenges, ever in between. It's really crazy. You haven't made the ship yet either. You can check your hours. Tack prints are a wealth sink. Yeah, as long as you can apply them still, yeah. For medieval style playthroughs, for instance. Busted transporter, taking damage, seeking a place to land. The rewards for this is not great. However, no matter what, we'll be able to break the ship down and get some components and steel. Right now we're at -5 of the Empire. So we can't afford that. Peg legs, call it table. 337 hours, no ship. Could make it, having fun trying stuff, yeah. I think I'm gonna do it. So even if we don't save them, we get the ship. So.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an
Delve,
army.
thank you for the 5 gift subs. Delve to Uni, Gorbash, Brahm, Zeno, and Kide. Thank you, Delve. Appreciate the support, man. Chaos Skip really bit me in the butt. Quite a bit. Spreading some gifts. Had your first child Friday. It's awesome, Delve. Beautiful, healthy baby girl. It's awesome, Delve. Congrats. Are you willing to say what their name is out of curiosity? I've never said my daughter's name on stream, but yeah, congrats, Delve. Thank you. The rewards kind of, I don't want them, but Chaos Skip. Like, I could take this shirt, I suppose, put it on one of our Psycasters. Hyperweave's not quite enough to make anything. What's our wealth? It's right at 60,000. Ilara? Named after one of Jupiter's moons. That's pretty awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and pull people to the walls just in case. Let's take the quest. Don't really want any of these, but we can always give it as a gift too. So let's just accept the hyperweave. No, I'm gonna take the shirt. Might use the shirts. That's a terrible place. In the water. All right, so do we help them is the question. We need to see what the enemy group is. So even if we don't help them, we get the stuff from the shuttle. Ew, our components are gonna get all wet. Can't make quality products with wet components. We need some more plant growers. Keep an eye on that. All right. do you got for us? Come on. Is that all melee tribals? They are screwed. Should I help? I think we can actually do it. With Psycasts. They're screwed. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the shuttle loot. I think if it was ranged, I would have kept going, but... all melee. We don't have great Psycasts for it. Oh, no. Oh, well, we can smelt that. Bio-coded LMG.
Such fortuitous skill.
Steadfast, beautiful animals. Alright. What if I come up and shoot the ones that are running away? We skillfully ran away.
Our community
Let's get some of those granite
grows.
traps back up. Actually, no, I'm not going to. All right, they gone? Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and go unrestricted. And Saints. Oh, it's Snow Ghost. He's already on his way. He's gonna see some corpses. It's all right. I'll get over it.
Our community
5
grows.
components, 20 steel, and 35 plasteel, plus some meals and stuff. Would I lose 10 rep with the Empire for that? Absolutely. Like Sir Robin. That's right. Bravely ran away. A Feto, think of the follow. And a Gerudo Dragon. I was just talking about the Gerudo Valley song earlier. Let's go ahead and Shire. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to get this outer wall further, especially with the new breach stuff, so we have some more places to kind of fall back into. So I guess that's what we're going to work on next with this granite. So work on that side first. Close ourselves off a bit. You missed it? Yeah. There's a song in here that we're using a mod that adds more music to the game. There's one that has, it's called P Music. The sounds, I immediately think of Gerudo Valley from Ocarina of Time, every time. You got a cold snap followed by volcanic winter, followed by toxic fallout. No food for you. Right. We never finished tearing that down after all the crazy crap. Alarm inspired surgery. All right, that side is done. You know what? We'll worry about the door after we get it up. Just get it done. Marble chunks. Let's bring in... Got more granite nearby. Yeah. Plenty of granite. There we go. Randy give me trouble? You know, just trying to kill us here and there. Same old Randy. We just finished Met Cluster. Before that, we had a siege. Between those two, we had dogs attack us. Yeah. Typical Rimworlds. Now we're just trying to survive this frigid winter. Negative 20 Celsius. Major break on flesh. What's going on, flesh? Recreation starved? Shouldn't be. Oh, Schneep. That sounds like some kind of curse. Oh, Schneep, I forgot to give you a spot to meditate at. My bad, Schneep. My bad. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Are some of these incorrect? Let's go through them. Let's see. Flesh is also natural meditation. All right. Flesh and Schneep. we go. Kitten still has a meditation spot. Kitten's not coming back. I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright. Schneep, my precious. You're all about the Smeagol stuff, right? It's alright. My wife's all about Smeagol too. Look at the little snowman. Oh, that reminds me when we had the snow we had on the first winter, and it actually took some shots. Used as cover. Rip kid. I still can't believe I did that. Mad elk. Ooh.
Welcome to the queue. Our community grows.
Pull that open. Who's our melee blockers? I should change this. So you still don't have a weapon? Like, just, man, I wish I could equip that. You know what? I know you're melee, but just grab the chain shotgun. You're gonna be unhappy, but it's better than you dying, you know? Come on down. Release prisoner on your first quest, like that too. Can't believe I did that. Thing is, I've done so many of those too. It's like, just completely forgot. So this is a mass insanity event, not a manhunter. So that's why, if you're wondering, what's no Scaria? Yeah, mass animal insanity is different than Scaria. Fortunately. So that was just basically free meat delivery. Works for me.
Our community grows.
We get a second chance! Rescuing Kitten. No, there's 15 people there now. Oh, no. Redemption. I gotta do it. And we'll save that table. Wordable, thank you for the follow. I have to do it, man. We got 27 days. We can wait till spring and we'll do it. I owe him. He was never technically lost. Yeah, so I was like, are we going to bring some mortars? Let's go, mouse. All right, kid. Just hold tight. We'll be there. Double betrayal. We do it again. How far away is it this time? Oh, no. That sucks. Last time it was like 3 tiles away. Sunlights you're using cannot locate the 1.3 solar lens or something. Are you talking about the sun lamps that I'm using for crop growth, or are you talking about the SciCast? The solar pinhole, the SciCast I'm using, is part of royalty. So that's just a SciCast in the game if you have royalty. The sun lamps are just a base game thing that's in furniture. What happened the first time? So I went and saved Kitten. I killed the tribals there. I went into the room and I far skipped back and I forgot to set him to release. We gathered around him in his prison cell while he was in his shackles, and we used far skip to get back home. Oh yeah, no worries, killer. Yeah, it's a SciCast, yeah. Oh yeah, these yeah, research with electricity, yeah. But here's the SciCast for anyone's curious what they're talking about. Solar pinhole. Generate a microscopic skip gate linked to the core of a nearby star. Solar material links through the pin prick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. It's enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. So basically it's a torch. It's a SciCast torch that lasts for 5 days. Meat. When's 1.3 fully released? We don't know. They said they're planning around 2 weeks. And they said that on July 4th. So hopefully next week, but they left it kind of open-ended that it might take longer. Let's go, Josh. Welcome in. But yeah, possibly next week. probably sometime this month, though. All right, we get all that cleared out. You no longer get as many or as much material for breaking down things from sieges like this. So probably not super worth going down. Get that. We already got all this junk. 3 fine meals, probably not worth for seeing all these corpses, so we'll just let it be. And we'll keep working on this. Party going on. Young pawns without adulthood Jaws rolls get one when they get a certain age. They do not. So they don't get any of the benefits or the detriments from getting their second title job thing, no. They'll never have an adulthood profession. Yeah, as much as I want it to come out, you know, the time will pass, the day will come. I'm excited for ideology, but don't want them to release it until it's ready. Even if I'm already ready. Survive the cold snap, toxic fallout. This volcanic winter. It's going to delay your double strand. Snow hair self-tamed. Clear the schedule like that. Efficiency. So this schedule is really good for keeping people happy. So now that they're back up in mood, I might move it back. But long story short, a lot of people told me I need to make a guide about it too. And it can be done in different ways. But long story short, I found that in my first like 1,000 hours of the game, I was usually losing because of lots of breakdowns during a raid. So we'd have like a raid in the evening, and that's when everyone has like their lowest average down comfort, the least amount of rest, the least amount of recreation, and so they're at the lowest mood for the day. And then we just have massive amounts of breakdowns while they're just standing there fighting. And then I lose because everyone's breaking down and whatnot. So what I figured was if we break the day into 2 days instead of 24, like a 12-hour day instead of a 24-hour day, they get the average up from being in a beautiful room, spacious environment, comfortable, rest, recreation, all that. So they get a little bit less work done depending on what their job is. This is really good for people that stay tightly into the base. But they get less work done, but you get way less breakdowns and you get way more inspirations. So it's pretty good. Like I said, less work gets done. So if your mood is really good, otherwise you might not want to worry about it too much. If you're noticing that you're having breakdowns during raids while you're standing there and fighting, that might help. You said 6 colonists on top of the 6 you had, and volcanic winter started as soon as they arrived. I don't think we had a volcanic winter in our jungle run, our melee run. How are we doing on the grass? Oh, right, they never got to link. This is the new linking thing from 1.3. Well, the linking isn't new, but this is the new menu to do it. So you can have other people gather in. Did you ever do combat extended? I've never done a combat extended run, no. I don't usually play with a lot of mods in general. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I was actually going to do some modded runs, and then 1.3 was announced, so I decided just to do some normal 5% no pause runs. All right, Iron Saint, what'd you get? We got Skip again. Skip is good, but what we're looking for is Berserk. Thanks, Machina. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Mental health, and you said on raids, yeah. Machina, I think we're the follow as well. I'm gonna keep your colonists happier with that sleep schedule too. And, yeah, everything kind of compounds on no pause, so. Maybe you just go ahead and butcher this. Nah, they'll get to it. I wish that schedule worked in real life. Some people really have success with biphasic sleep. Berserk is level 4, isn't it? Berserk 5? Wait, Berserk Pulse is 6. I'm pretty sure Berserk is 4. I could be misremembering. Let me know if you find out that it's not tier 4. I think it is. Do biophasic sleep? Only half. One of the sleeps. Can you switch between them? 1.1, 1.2, 1.3? I don't know how you switch back to like 1.1, but right now you can switch between 1.2 and 1.3 because 1.3 is in beta, but how to play with like a previous build, I don't know. Need more enclosed. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. All right. So let's just do another one of these straight up here. Sort of multiphasic. It takes a period to get acclimated to. Once you do, it can work well though. Yeah, a lot of people have success with it. But it just depends. Like with everything. Time is split. Waste a lot of time. Changing focus. Yeah, it does. Like I said, they get less work done, but you also get like no breakdowns and you get a lot more inspirations. Right now, as we're going further away, it's probably time to switch back to the normal schedule. And then we'll switch back to it again later on. But, well, I don't know. Actually, mood's not that great, so. Very impressive, Barracks. All right. You never get inspired creativity on your crafters. What's annoying is most of the inspirations for like skill specific only take a level 3 of the skill. So like inspired taming only takes a 3. It is really frustrating when you have like a level 15 burning passion crafter and you're using like word inspiration, they're happy all the time, and they just keep getting, because they have like a level 3 in animal trading, they just keep getting taming inspiration. It's like, no matter how much you want to go bond with the animals, I need you to make legendary rifles to kill people with. Berserk's level 5, thank you. Thank you. And then Berserk Pulse is 6. I thought it was 4 and 6 for some reason. So be trying it. Yeah, and like I said, it works. You don't have to put your whole quality in it, especially people that are like your cooks and researchers who are close by will really benefit from it, mood-wise. And then if you have a tight base, if people aren't traveling out a lot, look at the wiki, thank you. Level 3 taming, yeah, they basically can't tame anything, nothing useful really. All right, that'll feel quite a bit better. Can't even release donkeys though. Good. How do you get into the beta version? Yeah, like Zalek said, go to your Steam library, right click on RimWorld, properties, betas, and then from the drop down you'll see 1.3. There's some other builds in there too. You can use that to go back for like distant builds too, like past builds like 1.1. Sounding good, Trader. Finally. Let's go on Scorpio. Finally something other than slavers. It's a ship. Snow Ghost, coast to coast. We got Snow Ghost. We'll sell the we might use them actually, so I'm not gonna sell them. Sell the shield core. Man, psychic animal posters are so good on like jungle mass. They're just not as great here, so I just don't think I'm gonna take them. Huh. What are we gonna go? You know what? We'll just take the money. Wait on another trader. What we missed in the past hour? We finished off the mech cluster. So the mech attack ended up coming. We actually missed with the mortar, but all the mechs came. There weren't turrets, so we fought the mechs here. Then we came down and we took out the mortar. And then as we were finishing up with that, we got attacked by a bunch of man-hunting elk, which these are the remnants of those. So I think that's basically the only big events that have happened in the last hour. So Nam, welcome in. Oh, yeah, that's the big... Yeah, don't let me forget that. We have the chance to save Ken again. Yeah, we had the dog attacks and a mortar, a siege as well. Second chance at saving Ken. 24 days. We're going to do that in the spring. Oh, it's going to be harder this time, though. Maybe. Maybe they're all melee. It'll be easier. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. You don't think Ken wasn't naked last time? Is this still melee only or new challenge? Melee only is done. I finished that last Thursday. So this is just 5% no pause, Randy, naked brutality, Tundra. Just a standard playthrough. Well, standard-ish aside from the 5% no pause stuff. Melee is done. It's going up on YouTube right now.
You will join us
Finished it
or
last
die,
Thursday.
Master.
The last episode of it was friggin' insane. I will never do it again. But if you want to see it, you can go see the VOD from last Thursday on Twitch, or you can wait for it to go on live on YouTube. 15 raiders or else or turrets. Yeah, if it was pirates, yeah. Took all the supplies, food, led him in shackles. Naked probably isn't too surprising, yeah. Can't believe we get a chance to save him. It's pretty surprising. All right, we got a door there. I'm gonna put another one over here, I think. Okay. Cyclopedia of Greatness, yeah. What are your favorite mods? Wall light. I like defensive positions is really awesome. It's one of my favorites, especially with no pause. I'm not using it right now, but defensive positions is super good, especially on big colonies. Like I said, no pause helps out tremendously. Wall lights, like you said, I really like. Octung is one of my favorites as well. Replace stuff is another big one. Minify everything. So no corners, just saving on resources and build time. Yeah. Resources, build time, wealth. The run survived yesterday. Yes, from a man in black to this Grawker, same run. It's been an eventful day too. We had a period where everyone was down, multiple people dead in like 5 or 6 hours. Again today, and we're back. Watch it on YouTube. Shame stream. Times are bad for you in Australia. Yeah. No worries. I'll try my best to keep getting stuff up on there, though. It's the best thing about my runs. I try to recover from things that you would have just started over. Oh, man. Thank you for saying that. The testament to that is the melee run. Oh, God. So during our melee only challenge, there was a period of time where we had 2 bases, and one base got killed off completely, 0 pawns left, and another base only had 1 pawn. And we rebuilt. We rebuilt from that. We went from almost 100,000 wealth to 4,700 wealth. Crazy. Melee run was just stupid. Stupid hard. The graph on the melee run. Oh god, that drop, man. Really insane. How can you have 2 bases? Go into options and you can change your maximum number of colonies up to 5 in the base game. It starts as 1 by default, but you change it up to 5. Once you do that, if you caravan somewhere that's more than a tile away, you can click on your caravan. There will be a button that says settle, and you can settle a second base. I usually like having 2 bases on runs. I might do that in this one too, honestly. How far are we from like some warm area? 3060. It's a pretty cold map, huh? It's a pretty cool lake, though. Yeah, probably not worth it in this one. That's pretty far away, although we do have Farskid. Yeah, so without mods, you can have up to 5. I usually like having 2. I think I'm just gonna stick with the 1 this time, though. Oh my god, there's wood out here. God. So there's an alpha beaver event that can happen on these maps and a few other ones. And we had that early on, and we haven't had trees on this map forever. Can you transport pod them to a colony site? Yes. And you can settle from there. If you transport pod to a tile that's not currently occupied, it'll just form a caravan on that other end, and then you can settle from there. That's what you say every time you wake up. Finally, wood again! It's been one whole day. For us, it's been like 3 years. Is the pond limit based on global number of ponds or per base? So each base has its own wealth and population curve. So if you have a base that only has like one pond, you'll get very small raids and you'll get a lot of join events. All right, I need to fix this. Am I going to combine these? I think I will. Starting point. All right. All right. Hey, how the crap did you get in there? What? Some wild muffalo snuck by? Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. How's it going, Echo? Hey, want to make another settlement? You love building? Yeah, it's really awesome. Yeah. So, if you want to see the explanation on all the reasons to have a second base, there's a clip, a Twitch clip. You can do exclamation base. He's a wall hacker. Exclamation base will give you a Twitch clip that explains it really quick. Save camera for the end. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Dinner is ready for me and my family, so. But we'll let this guy rest there. All right. I really hate to do it, but I need to wrap things up. But you know what? Plenty more RimWorlds every day here at the stream. Let me save things before anything bad happens. Man, I can't believe we rebuilt today. We rebuilt from a man in black, and here we are.
Grows.
Literally no components left on the map. All of our SMGs burned. Here we are. All right. Broncu, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It is very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what supports me and my family. This is like the only income for my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, just hanging out, lurking, being here in any capacity helps towards that. So thank you very much for that. If you haven't already, check me out on YouTube. I have tons of completed 500% no pause runs on there. All kinds of crazy challenges. Tiny map, Randy, Cassandra, no mods, melee only, RimWorld guides. I have more RimWorld stuff on YouTube than you will ever be able to watch, most likely. So if you need more right now, check it out. Same name on there is on here, Adam vs. Everything. I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern time with a continuation of this run. We'll keep doing the same run tomorrow. And tomorrow, we're going to save Ken. The question is, how many people are we going to lose saving Ken? God, in a recent run that we did, I went to go save someone, and which should have been easy, and we lost 5 people saving them. So we'll see if that works, that happens this time or not. But anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which for me will be tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern time, with more RimWorlds.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.